of MLSK. She is sired by Marcellus, and out of JS Miss Dawn, who's an own daughter of Mutineer. A young mare that trots off all four corners and knows how to wave a leg. She is presented by Starcrest Equine. Hip tag number 109.
109, filly time, and a sharp kind of a filly. Out of the Bangland 5,500. Woo-hoo, watch her go. Out of the Bangland 3, 2, a 2 to go. Out of the Bangland 2,000. Not a runner down, give 1,000. Out of the Bangland 1,000. Here to the Bangland 12 and a half. Here down, out of the Bangland 15, 15, 15. $100 down, 50 to the Bangland 50 to the Bangland 12 and a half. Here down 1,700 and a half. I'm at 17, 2. Out of the Bangland 2,000. Not a runner down, 2 to the Bangland 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Out of the Bangland 2,000. Not a Bangland 18. Wheeler, keep that fire high. I'm at 18 to the Bangland 1,800 to the Bangland 18, 18, 18, 18, 18 to the Bangland 18 to the Bangland 18. Here we go. 1,800, sharp kind of a filly.
Smart, thinky, growthy kind of a filly.
18 to the Bangland 18, Wheeler, hold on. I'm at 17 and a half, 1,800 to the Bangland. What's on your mind? Hit it, 18, 18, 18, hold on. 17 and a half, $1,800, $1,750. Thank you much. 17 and a half, I believe, was Vernon F.
4, 1, 6.
Good job, Vernon. 416. You're catching on.
Nope, did not get her. He said no sale. Did not get her. You did not get her. Hip tag number 110's the next one through the hole. Here is one pretty filly. She goes by the name of Miss Chance. She is consigned by Aaron Wingard. She is sired by none other than Aki. And out of Maria's Chance, who's an own daughter of Mr. Cantab. Going on down to SJ's photo. I'm telling you what, Aaron, here is one sharp individual, long neck filly with a pretty head. Just
hey, prospect buyer, sit up a little bit straighter. We've got one that'll catch your eye. Who to get $10,000? 5 hit 1,500 2. 2,000 to the Bangland 3. Hit the Bangland $3,000 down 3. Hit the Bangland 3 down. Hit the Bangland $3,000 down. I'm at 3. Hit the Bangland 2. 25 here down. 25 here down. 2,000. I mean, just watch her go. Unbelievable. Who to get $2,500? I'm at 5 here down. 2,500 to the Bangland 2. 23 hit the Bangland $3,000 down 3. 35 here down. 30 pound 35 to the Bangland 3. 30 pound a buyer. I'm at $3,000 down. 35 here down. 35 to the Bangland 30 pound 35 to the Bangland 30. You hear of them Frisian mares bringing $20,000, boys. I bet some of them weren't this cool at this
There's still going to be a Frisian Fall Classic sale. You guys can sit on your hand today, but I guarantee you for this price, somebody's going to walk away and look pretty darn smart once she comes back as a 4 or 5-year-old.
You got that right.
Yeah, size that filly up. Here's a keen individual.
And then she's a natural athlete. 25, 27 and a half. Hey, 27 and a half. I got a better filly in the ring. $3,000. Hey, you're all out. $3,000 runner. A 3. I got James on. Burning your late. A 3. Out of the Bangland. $3,000 runner. Out of the Bangland. 3. Out of the band. Just buy that good fella. Out of the Bangland. 32, 32, 32, 200 and a half. Now 32 and a half. Out of the bid 2 years from now, you'll thank us you did. A 32 and a half. Out of the Bangland. 32. Out of the Bangland. 32, 32, 32. All in. Out of the bid $35. I'm at 5 here down 37 and a half. Here down 30. Out of the Bangland. 7 and a half. Here down 30. Out of the Bangland. 700 and a half. I'm at 30. Out of the Bangland. 7 and a half. All in. All done. Winner. 3rd of the Bangland. 36. Out of the Bangland. 37 and a half. At the Bells. 100. 35 out of the Bangland. 7 and a half. $1 and a half. What a good filly at 3,500. C. Vernon F. Thank you.
That was a good buy. Hip tag number 111 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be gelding. He is 4 years young. He goes by the name of Black Bourbon. He is sired by T. Carson. And out of Ray of Light, he's an own daughter of Dewey Cheatham Howe. Check out the pedigree. A blast to sit behind. Sire of Second Dam is going to be Pine Chip. He's got the pedigree. He's got the look. He's got the drive. They call him Black Bourbon.
There he is. 111. Hey, big and bold, ready to go.
He said since we've been sale prepping him, he does watch the trucks a little bit. He said it's not bad, but he's going to look at them. And he said he does forage a little bit right now, but he said a good farrier is going to take care of that. Other than that, no apologies, a good-looking gelding.
There you go. He got the good old Dewey Cheatham and Howe as the anchor. Here to the Bangland, $8,000. Here to get 5, 3. 3 to go. Here to the Bangland, 3,000. Here to the Bangland, 3. Here to the Bangland, 3. Here to the bid 15, 2. Bid 25 here down to the Bangland, 25, 3. Here down to the Bangland, 3, 35, $4,000 down, $4,000 down, part of the band, $4,000 down, 45 here down, 45 buyer down, 5. Bid $4,000 down, 4,500 to the Bangland, $5,000 down, 5 to the band, 55 here down, Louis on down, 5,500 to the Bangland down, 5. Bid $5,000 down, 55 here down, 200 and a half. I got Louis all the way. And now Now 5 out of the bang, 50 out of the bang, now 7 and a half here down, $6,000 down, $6,000 ladder. I'm at $6,000 now, Louis all the way. Now 2 and a half out of the bid, $6,500, $7,000. 7 out of the bang, now 5 here down, 75, $8,000 ladder down, $8,000 out of the bang, $8,000 ladder. I'm at $8,000 down, $8,000 now, Wheeler, you're out, 7,700 and a half. I'm at 75 out of the bang, now Fritz real quick, 77 and a half.
You shuffle the next sit up a little straighter. Look at this gelding. This dude is legit. If you want to slouch, yes, don't buy him. But if you're shopping for a gelding that's going to look through that brattle and make those steering wheels spin, he's going to do it. Here is one good driving dude.
77 and a half, got it. $8,000, got it. 82, 50, out of the bank, 82 and a half. 82 and a half, out of the bank, 82, out of the bank, 82, 82, out of the bank, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, what are you out? I'm at $8,000, 8,500, out of the bank, 85, better gallon when you're done, boy, out of the bank, 85 and a buyer. I'm at $8,000, 82, now 5, $85 and a dollar. I'm at 5, out of the bank, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, absolutely broke and drive like a good one should. $9,000. Oh, 9 to go. Out of the bank down 9,000. Out of the bank down 9, 9, 9. Out of the bank down $9,000 down 9. 85 out of the bank down. Out of the bank $9,000 down 85. Out of the bank down $9,000. Do you want to do it down here? And I have 8,500. He said we got to check with the driver. Hey, you want to sell him for 8,500, buddy? Nope, we don't think so. Thank you anyway. 8,500, see him out back if you're interested. We're a little ways off.
Hip tag number 112 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be Jay Creek Prince. He's going to be a gelding. He is 4 years young. He is sired by none other than Mr. Flip, but out of Jay Creek Princess. Jay Creek Prince, he's a 4-year-old gelding with a big heart, a lot of the get-her-done attitude. He's traffic safe and sound and pulls the buggy with no problem. He stands the hitch and at corners, but still needs a firm hand. Very smart and will never let you down. Take him home and love him. Sells with a 30-day trial. Knee horse blanket will sell with him. Just a 4-year-old gelding. Look at him.
Hey, 4-year-old. Hey, he's got a little. Out of the bank now, 75 again. Here to get $3,000 two and fire. 3, 4 out of the bank, 5,000 out of the bank, 6,000 out of the bank, 7,000 out of the bank, 8,000 out of the bank. $8,000. I'm at 8 out of the bank now, 75 out of the bank now, 75 out of the bank now, 5 out of the bank now, 7,200 and a half. I got $7,000 now, 2 and a half. Out of the be all right, Phil. Out of the bank now, 72. Now go a little faster down, 7,200 and a half. I got $7,000 now, 2 and a half. Out of the bank now, 72. Phil, I got you at 7,000. You're all right, 7,200 and a half. And now 5 out of the bank now, 75 here. Now you're all right. Out of the bank now, 75, 75, 75, 75 down, $500 down. Out of the bank, a little roadster, boys. Little roadster.
And absolutely right. I guarantee you one thing. He's sired by that Mr. Flip. Those Mr. Flip horses, they drive. They've got the headset. They've got the speed. They're good horses.
Yeah.
He does. He said he doesn't toll too hard, but those lines are always snug.
Hey, you're doing a good job there, little Merlin. 72, 75, 7,500. Out of the bank down, 75. Out of the base, 77 and a half. Out of boy. Out of the bank down, 700 and a half. I'm at 75 out of the bank down, 7 and a half. All in, all done, burning half times here. 75 out of the bank down, 700. You want it? I'm at 75 out of the bank down, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 75 out of the bank. Fell the other way. Out of the bank, 75 out of the bank, 7 and a half dollar down here. And I'm burning your house. 77 and a half dollar nine. Sold a gallon, 7,500. Feldy, 7,500. Thank you. 449.
Next in line is going to be hip tag number 113. This is going to be Renlam's Rio. He's going to be a gelding. He is full in 2018, making him his 8-year-old. He is sired by a guy for Frisian Glory and out of a Hackney on the bottom side. He's an 8-year-old gelding, traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch and at corners, listens well to voice commands. You can leave the whip at home on the road for 5 weeks. He's a good traveler. He does have a small scar on the right front ankle. It doesn't bother him, but it's there when you get him out of the stall. Hip tag number 113 on the road for 5 weeks.
113, I mean fit and ready. He's got the dapples peeking through. He looks the part. 5,500. 5,500. Out of the bank lane, 3, 2. Out of the bank lane, 2,000. Out of the bank lane, 2. Out of the bank lane, $2,000. I'm at 2 to buy. Out of the bank lane, $2,000. Now give 1,000 out of the bank down, out of the bank down, $1,000 down, $1,000, $1,000 out of the bank down, $1,000 out of the bank down, out of the bank down, 1,000 out of the bank down. Come on, boys, get 1,000 out of the bank down. Give 500, put them in the money. 5 here down, 700 and a half here down, out of the bank down, 700 and a half dollar down, out of the bank down, 700 and a half. I'm at 5 here down, 7 and a half here down, out of the bank down, 750 out of the bank down, out of the bank 7 and a half dollar down, out of the bank down, 700 and a half.
He's 7 years young. He hasn't been used and abused. He's only been on the road for about 5 weeks, boys. He's got the build. He's got the frame. He's that handy size. You get him home and you get him absolutely broke. Some daughter is going to be happy with him.
I get only 500, 7.5. Come on, boy, get room for your hair. Little bang down 7.5. 7.5 here down 5. Little bang down 750. Little bang down 5, 6. Little bang down 6 here down 5. Little bang down 600. Little down 6 here. Yes, Darren. Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
Got a one-horse manure spreader. He'll pull that. Be broke for the ladies. He's just a good 7-year-old.
Hey, little produce farmers, check in of nothing else. $5 bill, $600. I'm riding with the order. Hey, hit the bang, 800. The bang, 8, the bang, now $1,000. $1,000. I'm at 1,000. Burning. Hit the bang, 1,000. Hit the bang, 10. Hit the bang, 1,000. Hit the bang, back here, down $1,000. 9, now 1,000. The bang, 1,000. You order. The bang, $1,000. Down 1,000. The bang, 900. Down $1,000. $1,000. 900. Down $1,000. 900. I'm done if you are. 900. Burning up. Got him. 255.
114 is going to be the next.
Nope, not gonna
Nope,
get
did
it.
not get him. Did not get him. No sale. Hip tag number 114 is going to be the next one coming through the hole. They call her Callie. She's going to be a 5-year-old. She is Sarabella Cayman of the Majestic Friesians, and out of a black banana carry the message mother. She is traffic safe, stands to hitch in at corners. She's a good driving mare. She has a hike when she is fired up. We did a chiropractor work and is improving every day. A project for someone. Here she is. Hip tag number 114. They call her Callie.
And if you seen her drive, you had to appreciate her. Hey, $10,000. Who to get 5 to go? 5,000 out of the bang down. 2, 3 out of the bang down. $3,000 down. 4 out of the $5,000 down. 6,000 out of the bang down. $6,000 down. 6 out of the bang down. 5, 6,000 out of the bang down. 6 here down. 5 out of the bang down. $6,000 down. I got 5, 6 out of the bang down. 6 grand. The bang down 5, $55. I'm made 5 out of the bang down. 55 here down. 55 out of the bang down. $500 down. Bang down 50 out of the bang down. $500. I got $5,000 down. 55 out of the bang down. 55 out of the bang down. 5 out of the bang down. 200 and a half. I got $5,000 down. 2.5 out of the bang down. 50 to the bang down. 2 down. 2 down. 2 to the 2. 2 to the 2 out of the bang down. 2 down. 2 down. 200 and a half. Now 5 out of the bang down. 50 out of the bang down. $500 down. 5. To get 5. Fritz, get an update. They're waiting on your second speech.
Hey, you guys do what you want to do, but if you're shopping for a mare for this kind of money, you're not going to believe her you bought for this kind of money. Here is a mare that's absolutely sharp. She's long-barreled. She's got that pretty head to her. She drives top. He said she's very well broke on the road. Yeah, and here she's a little goofing around a little bit. But you take her home and hook her to your Surrey, you're going to love to be
This 55 way down below $6,000. On now $6,000. It's 6 out of the bang down. 6,000 out of the bang down. 6 here down. 6. What are you going to do now? Out of the bang down. 50, 700 and a half. I got 7 and a half. And I got it. $6,000. It's 6 out of the bang down. 62 down to the bang down. 60 to the bang down. Now 5 out of the bang down. 65. Oh, $7,000 down. $7,000. $7,000 down. 67 and a half. Buy that good mare. You've been to buy. 67 and a half out of the bang down. 67 and a half. Only all done. $7,000 down. 7 down. Side of the bang down. $7,000 down. I'm at $7,000 down. 72 out of the bang down. 2 to the bang. 72 down. Only all done. $7,000 the bang down. 7,200 down here now. 7,259. Sold a mare. $7,000. Much obliged. $7,000 way down on the other end. 355.
Hey, Jerry Troyer said they need a trucker going to PA that has room for 2 horses. So if you're headed to PA or want to head to PA, please see Jerry Troyer up here on the block. All righty, it takes us to hip tag number 115. This is going to be Rita. She is going to be a 6-year-old mare, sired by Mr. Precise and out of a Frisian saddlebred mother. Oh, we saw her drive this morning. She's a 6-year-old mare that drives with steam. She will speed up with loud trucks from behind. She was our main horse for the Surrey. She is a solid and ready to go to work for you. She will not disappoint you. Some women will drive her, but too much horse for most women and too much horse for Eddie Slayball, so that's why they're going to sell them.
Oh, well, my friends, I mean quick
10, 12 miles in the Surrey, absolutely no
Hey,
problem.
she's a special lady. 12.5. It'll get 75. Give 5 and come running. $5,000. 5 to go. Out of the bang land. 2, 3. Out of the bang. $4,000. Out of the bang land. 4. Out of the bang land. $4,000. $4,000. I'm in 4 out of the bang land. 3, 4 here. 4 out of the bang land. $3,000. 4 out of the bang. $4,000. 335. It'll get 35. 35. 35 out of the bang land. 335 a buyer. I'm in $3,000. 3,500 out of the bang land. 35. 35. $4,000 now. 45 here, 45, 45, 45, $5,000 down, part of the band, $5,000. I'm in 5 here, $5,000 down, $5,000 down, 5, fell here out. I'm in 45 of the band, $5,000 down, 47 and a half here, down, 5 of the band, 700 and a half. I'm in now $5,000 of the band, 5,000 now, 2 and a half, out of the band, 2 to the band, 2 to the band, 200 and a half. I tell you what, some young boys shop and don't be shut out.
Absolutely right. He said, yeah, a little bit about that traffic. He said she's not going to ditch you. If you want something that's going to look the part every day of the week, she's very well built. Right here she is. She drives top two as one keen individual.
5 pound, 55, thank you, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, out of the bang, 57 and a half, here, now $6,000, 6, out of the bang, $6,000, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, out of the bang, 6 pound, out of the bang, Verlin, give me 58, let's see what we can do, $1,500, I'm in, hey, you'll like her every day, you own her, but out of the bang, $6,000, this will get her done, Kevin, $6,000, I'm in, 6 here, to the bang, 62, 200 and a half, here, down 60, to the bang, 2, hold on, down here, to the bang, 62, yes, buddy. Yeah, he said you absolutely won't disappoint you. She'll dread like this in the Surrey all day long. You'll like her better than your money, I'm telling you. 62 and a half. 62. Head of the bang down 61. Final call. Hammers high. 6100. The bang down 61. Verlin. Hold of the bang down 6100. $1 down 61. I'm in one to the bid 62. Down 2. Head of the bang down 62. Head of the bang down 2. Down 2. Down 2. Head of the bang down 16. Head of the bang down 2. Head of the 3. Head of the bang down 63. I'm in 3. Head of the bang down 63. Head of the bang down 3. Hammers high. Last stand. Final call. Head of the bang 63. $100 down here. 6200. Stutzman. 6200. Thank you. Nice mare. 364.
Hip tag number 116 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be Sadie. She's going to be a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by Mr. Performance, who's a Wapke Cadabra son, and out of May Charming, who's a Benjamin, and Steadbird on the bottom side. She has some old splints on the front legs, but they don't bother her. She will speed up with traffic from behind. She is a blast to drive, but can be a handful. Would make someone a good weekend horse that takes a lot of miles. Started hitting her back ankle, got her a treatment, and she hasn't done it since. Here she is, Sadie.
Yes, Sadie, handy little size, kind of a mare. $5,000, 25.
Traffic safe and sound. She's been in the double buggy for 12 miles.
$2,500, give $1,000. $1,000. Here down 12 and a half, here down 5, 12 and a half, here down 1200 and a half. I'm at $1,000 and 12 and a half, here down 10, 1200 and a half, here down 5, 1200 and a half. I'm at $1,000 and 12 and a half, here down 1200 and a half, here down 1200 and a half. $1,000 and 1100, 11 here, 11 here, all in, 10 to the 11 here, down $1,100, 10 to the 11. I'm at 11 here to the 10, 11, hammers high, here to get down to the 11, down 11, down 11 to the $1,100, down 1100, go. $1,000 down 1100, the bang down 10 to the bang 11, 11 here down 10 to the bang 11, 12 here down 12 to the bang $1,300 down 14, 14 out of the bang down 15, 15, 1500 to the bang down 1500. I'm at $14 down 15 order. 14 to the bang down $1,500. I got Merle on the money. 14 to the bang down $1,500. I have 1,400. Merle got her 1,400. Thank you. Nope, well, you're not gonna get her. We'll keep her and drive her.
All righty, hip tag number 118 is going to be the next one. This is going to be Black Betty. She's going to be a 4-year-old mare. She is out of Abbey on the top and a standardbred on the bottom side. Hip tag number 118, come on in. She has been to town, church, 12-mile trips in the double buggy. Absolutely no problem. Just a good-looking 4-year-old mare.
There you go. I got one word written down. She's a sweetheart. I love the size. Here to the bang down 7,500. Here to get $2,000. To the bang. Here to the bang down 15 to 25. Here down to the bang down 25. 3 here to the bang 3 to the bang 3 35 35 to the bang 3 35 a buyer. I'm at $3,000 down 35 here down 35 to the bang down 32 and a half. Here down to the bang 32 32 32 to the bang down 200 and a half. I'm at $30,000 down 2 and a half. Here down 32 to the bang down 3,200 and a half. $200 and now 5. I'm at 35 here now, 7 and a half, 35 to the bang down 700 and a half here down 35 here, $4,000 down front of the bank coming your way, 4,042. I'm at 42. I'll be back here to get 200 and a half. I got $4,000 down 2 and a half here down 42 to the bang down 2 here to get 2 rolling your out, 4,000 to the bed 42. I'm at 2 here down 42. Do it quick, Fritz, if you want.
He said the young boy driving there, he did all the work. Neil said I didn't do anything with this mare. He trained her. He hooked her for the first time. She's been to town. He had her to town. He said the wife can take him to town if that's what you want to do. She's broke.
That don't surprise me a bit. Neil's never worked a day in his life. 4,200 and a half. 42 out of the bang, 4,100. Final call. Put on hold in 42, 3, 43, 43, 300 now 4. I'm at 4. I can tell you the money now. 43 for 5 out of the bang down 45. You'll like this mare. Who to get $500 down? Tell you out. I'm at 47 and a half. Here come burning $5,000. You ought to get burning out of the bang down $5,000 down out of the bang $5,000. I'm at 5 here down $5,000 down 48 real quick. Hammer high. Who to get $5,000 down, $5,000 runner. I'm at 5 here now, 4,000 to the bank, $5,000 down, $5,000 down, 5,000 to the 40 to the bank, $5,000 runner down here now. Sold her 4,800. Feldy got her 4,800. Thank you. 5997.
Hip tag number 119 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be Bella. She's consigned by Vernon Hosteller. She's going to be a mare. She was foaled in 2024, making her a 2-year-old. She is sired by Power Chip and out of Carmel. Friesian Standardbred on the top side, Friesian Standardbred Saddlebred on the bottom side. 2-year-old, that is Fancy.
Hey, just a 2-year-old. Hey, I'm got a little side, got a little speed here. 5,500. I got 1,015. I'm at $1,000 down 15 now. 200 down 17 and a half. Now 2. $2,000 down 222. 100 down 2,200 and a half. 2,500 down 22 now 200 and a half. I got $2,000 down 2,100. The bang down 21 to the bang down 221 now 200 $200
Always awake. All she needs is a job. Look at her life.
to the bang down 4. I'm at 23 to the bang down 4. Everybody wants to buy a prospect. I got one for you. Now 5 to the bang down 25 here down 5 here down 25 25 6 here down 20. Now we get 28 $3,000 down 30 to the bang $3,000 down. With 3 to the bang down $3,000 down 3. I'm at $3,000 down James. Hold on. 20 to the bang down 2,000 to the bang down $3,000 down here. Sold a Philly 2,800. Thank you. 2,800 Yoderville. 380.
Hip tag number 120 is going to be next. This is going to be a 2-year-old. She goes by the name of Beauty. She is sired by Gordon and out of Stony Acres Rose. Very athletic filly. If you can afford a purebred, check this filly out. She is 88% for Region. Hip tag number 120, Beauty.
120 is in. They call her Beauty. The bang lane, put her down the pound of the bang down 7,500. Who to get $3,000? 3 to bang, put her the bang lane, $3,000 down 15. Put her the bang lane, 15 to the bang lane, 15, $1,500 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 to the bang lane, 15 now 2. I'm at $2,000 down 15 to the bang lane, $2,000 down 2 to the 2 to the 2, 17 and a half. That's 17 2 to the bang lane, $2,000 down 2 down 2 down $2,000 down 22 to the bang lane, 200 and a half. I'm at $2,000 down 2 and a half. Put her the bang lane, 22 to the 2. Tell you what, you want to make a little money, you bring her back next year under saddle. Get her to drop her head a little bit, boys. We'll make you a little bit of cash. 22 and a half. 2,000 to the bang, 22. 22 to the bang lane, 22 and a half. Here down 2 to the bang, 2. Hold in, hold on. I got Merle on the money, 2 to the bang, 2,100. I'm at one here down $2,000 down 21 down 2, 22, 22. Merle, you're out down 21 to the bang 2. I'm at 21 to the bang, 22. Getting in the barn and very easy to train. 21, 22. 21 to the bang 2 to the bang lane. What are you going to do now? 21 to the bang lane, 22 here down 21 to the bang, 22, 21 to the bang, $200 down here. I have 2,100 behind the block at 2,100. Nope, we're going to keep her. Thank you anyway.
Hip tag number 121 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be Matt Troyer consignment. He's a gelding. He goes by the name of Pine Meadows Hoover. He is sired by Oke and out of admirable T. Hanover, who's an own daughter of Here Comes Herbie. He's traffic safe and sound. He might speed up from loud traffic from the back, but absolutely no apologies. Hip tag number 121, Pine Meadows Hoover. He said, I got one word. He's a good using horse.
And a big solid D. How about $10,000? Who do you find? That's 2 words, Matt. But anyway, hey, $1,500. Hey, out of the bang lane, $2,000 down 3. Out of the bang lane, $3,000 down 2 to the bang lane, $3,000 down 3. I'm at 3. Out of the bang lane, 225 here down 20. Out of the bang lane, 25 down 25 down 2 down 3 down 3 down 3 to the bang lane, $3,000 down 3. Out of the bang lane, $3,000 to the bang lane, 20, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 out of the bang lane, 335 a buyer. I'm at $3,000 down 32 and a half here down 2 to the bang lane, 32, 200 and a half. $3,000 down 2 and a half out of the bang lane, 32 to the bang lane, 2 to the big solid pulls of Surrey.
Absolutely right. You guys better not go home today and tell them they were all too high. We couldn't afford any. Here's some cheap transportation. Is right. He's long barrel. He's got the long stride. He's a good driving gelding. Come on, boys.
Hey, affordable transportation. 3 to the bang, 32, 50 out of the bang lane, 2 and a half here down 3 to the bang lane, 3100. Final call. Hit a 3, 30 bond, all day. I did it here. 31, 32, 33. Now you're out. I'm at 33 out of the bang. No, you're out now. 30 to the bang lane, 3. I'm at 32 to the bang lane, 33 here down 35 here down 35, 7 and a half here down 35 to the bang, 700. If he ain't worth 5,000, I don't know what is. It'll get 37 and a half. $4,000. I'm at $4,000 lane, $4,000 lane, 4 to the bang lane, 4 Yoder to the bang lane, $4,000 down, 4 to the bang lane, 4 to the bang, do it again, $4,000. I'm at 42 here down 2 to the bang, 2, 42, 42, 42, 200 and a half. I'm at $4,000, 200 and a half. Only $1,000. $4,000. Yoder got him. $4,000. Thank you. 57-58.
Next in line going to be hip tag number 122. This is going to be Miss Prish. She is sired by Naaman and out of a standardbred pony on the bottom side. Had her teeth done last week. Pulled her wolf teeth. So she is ready for you to take home and start training. Has the talent to drive with the best. Hip tag number 122, Miss Prish.
Hey, a 2-year-old filly, I mean coal black, a bad and pretty to look at. 5,500 on her. 5,500 of the Bengal down. 2,000 out of the Bengal down. 25 here down. Do now 25 down. 25 down. Do now 25 a buyer. $2,000 down. 2,500 of the Bengal down. 25 here down. 200 and a half here down. To the Bengal down. 2 and a half. I'm at 25 of the Bengal down. 25 here down. 25 here down. 25 here down. 25 of the Bengal down. $500 ladder. I get 5 of the Bengal down. 22 of the 5 here down. 20 pound down. Pound down. Pound of the Bengal down. 25 on a buyer. 25 of the Bengal down. 2,500 of the Bengal down. 23 of the Bengal down. 23, $300 down. 3. I'm at 3 here to the Bengal. Yes, she's a filly. Yes, she's that handy size. Yes, she's coal black. Yes, she's pretty. And I'm only at 2,300. I'm at 3 of the Bengal down. 23. I'm at 3 of the Bengal down. 23. All here, all down. Out of the Bengal down. 23 of the Bengal down. Down. $300 and a half. 2,200 behind the block at 2,200. Thank you much. 418.
Lot number 123 is going to be next. This is going to be Lolita. She's going to be a mare foal in 2023, making her a 3-year-old. She is sired by Cayman the Majestic Friesians and out of a grade on the bottom side. A mare that has been in the buggy since November. She averages 12 to 13 miles per hour on the road. She is traffic safe and sound and on her way to be a good, solid buggy mare. Lolita.
There you go. You hear the whole deal. 6,500. 6,500. Double Bengal down. 3, 2, $2,000 down. 2, a little bit 2. Out of the Bengal down. Down, $2,000. 2 out of the Bengal down. Give 1,000. 12 and a half. Here down. Out of the Bengal down. 12 and a half. Here down. 15 to the Bengal down. 15, $1,500 down. 15 to the Bengal down. $1,500. I got 12 and a half. Out of the Bengal down. 17 and a half. Here down. 15 to the Bengal down. 17 down. 2 down. 2 to the Bengal down. 2 out of the 22. 22 and a half. Here down. 22 to the Bengal. 22. 22, now 5, 20 pound, here down, $3,000. I'm at $3,000 down, 35 here down, 30 pound, out of the Bengal down, 332 out of the Bengal down, 200 and a half. I'm at 3,000, now 5 here down, 30 pound, here down, 30. He said, you just take her home and you drive her this summer. She's on her way to be a real good woman's horse. 32, 35, $35 and a dollar. I believe I got Kevin. 35 out of the Bengal down, 35 Yoder, out of the Bengal down, 30 pound, all in, all down, third of the Bengal down, 3,500. He said no, third of the Bengal down, $3,500 down here. I have 3,250. Kevin Stutzman, thank you. Thank you. 594. Okay, 5949.
Alrighty, hip tag number 124 is going to be the next one through the hole. They call her Queen. She's going to be a 4-year-old mare sired by none other than Abby. And out of B. Corjanet, who's an own daughter of CR Renegade. King Conj on the bottom side there. She's a smaller mare, but she has a big motor. She's got the pedigree. She's a powerful driving mare. Had a good drive. He said, neighbor stallion jumped the fence. She got her in full as a 2-year-old. He said, yeah, so you know she's an easy breeder. She's 4 years young, very good broke, and a top driving mare.
That was the best mule baby you ever raised, right? There you go. Hey, Abby on the top. Renegade King Conch on the bottom. I mean, a chunky little mare. I like her. Hit against 6,500 on her. 6,500. Out of the Bengal down. 3, 2, $2,000 down. 2. Out of the Bengal down. 2 down. Give $1,000. 15, 2. I'm at $2,000 down. 15 to the Bengal down. 2 down. $2,000 down. 15, 1,700. I have Brennan, you're out. 15 to the Bengal down. 2,025 here down. 2 now 25. Now 25 to the $3,000 down. 30 to the 35 here down. 30 pound a buyer. 3,000, $4,000 down, $4,000 down, 37 and a half. Here down 35 to the Bengal down, 700 and a half. I'm 35 to the Bengal down, 37, $4,000 down, 42 out of the Bengal down, 42, 200 and a half. $4,000 down, 2 and a half out of the Bengal down, 42, 2 to the Bengal down, 2 to the 2 out of the Bengal down, 4,200 and a half. Here down 200 and a half. I got $4,000 down. She's got that Abby stamp, boys. That's the way she looks in the buggy. Here's a keen headed little mare. That's the handy size and a chunk. Hey, fourth out of the bid, 4,100. Final call, heard enough song, fourth out of the bid, 41. I got $4,000 and 41 to the Bengals, 4,100 to the Bengals, 441. Don't want to preach to you how to spend your money, boys, but last night we were selling buggy ponies about this size that maybe didn't drive quite like she did. You're paying $7,500 to $8,000. You can get one of this size that drives the way she does for 4,100. Consider it a good day. Fourth time, 41, 2, hey, 4, 3, 4, 43, 5, 45 to the bend, 5 here, down 45, 45, good speech first, 45 to the bend, final dollar down 5, I'm at 5 here, down 45 to the bend, down 44, 5, hold it, hold on, 45 to the bend, 45, 45, 45 to the bend, down, burn all the way, head to the bend, 45 to the bend, 45, 45, $100 down, I have 4,400, burn enough, thank you, nice little mare at 4,400, 4, 0, and a 5.
Hip tag number 125 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be the Slaybaugh brothers. They call her Dixie. She's going to be a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by Rock Hill Tyson and out of Cheyenne on the bottom side. So you got Frisian Standardbred on the top, Frisian Standardbred on the bottom side. A personal horse for a year. She's traffic safe and sound. She's a pretty mare with a big heart. Absolutely no apologies. She is due the end of April to Laurel Crest. No, Laurel Crest is out of the Noble Crest son. With an Oakland Julian Dam. Here she is. No apologies. In full.
No apologies. 5 years young. He's 7,500. Had to get 3 to go. 3,000. Out of the Bengals, 15. 2. Out of the Bengals, 2 down to the bid. 3 down to the Bengals, $4,000. Out of the Bengals, $4,000. I'm at 4. Out of the Bengals, 335. Out of the Bengals, 34,000. Out of the 45. Here down 45. 45. 45. Here down 45. Buyer. I'm at 4,000. Out of the Bengals, 4,500. Out of the Bengals, 45. 45. 45. Here down $500. 4,000. Out of the Bengals, 45. Here down 45. 45. For the near out in $4,000 down 200 and a half. I'm at $4,000 down 2.5. Here down 2 to the Bengals, 2 to the Bengals, 2 to the Bengals, down 2.5. Here down 200 and a half. $4,000 down 2.5. No apologies. Heavy and full. Just take her home and fool her out. My goodness.
You get a 2-week trial with her. John said, I don't know what to call on this mare. There's absolutely nothing to call on her. I asked, can the women drive him? He said, probably not right now, but you take her home, you fool her out, and you get her back in the buggy. He said the women are going to drive her. She thinks the right way. Here's a nice solid mare.
Yes, 42.50 on burning out. 4,500. To get 45 here down 45 to the bin 5. I'm at 5 to the bin. You're out 45 to the bin. 45, 45, 45 to the bin down 5.
The baby's going to pay for her right here.
42.50 to the bin down 45, 45, 45, $5,000 down, $5,000 down. Let's get her done. To get $5,000 down, $5,000 down, $5,000 down. 5 to the bin 47 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half here down 45 to the bin down 700 and a half here down 45 to the bin down 700 and a half. I got 45 to the bin down 7 and a half. Alice 40 Vernon 45 to the bin down 7 down 7 45 to the bin down 700 and a half dollar and a half. We're thinking 6,500 on her, boys. They're not a bit out of line. If you want her, talk to them. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my 25. Calvin said, if you can't get her done, I will. Here's Calvin for the next 25.
Yeah, right. Close.
Lot number 126 is going to be the next one. This is going to be Top Line's Tina. This is going to be a moving Hostetler consignment. She's going to be a 3-year-old mare sired by Top Line Ulrich and out of that good Trixie mare who's got a Sierra Cosmo. Stands to hitch, not 100% at corners yet. First couple vehicles she will look at but won't ditch you. Loud traffic from behind will speed up a bit. A big, powerful driving mare that always drives with snug lines. Has little scratches here and there. A young mare looking for a job. Hip tag number 126.
All right, 126. What a place to start. Look at here. How much?
Got a bump on the right hind. It happened as a yearling. She's 100% sound on it, but it's there.
Yeah, right, and how much in this one? Right, and what about and 12.5. 12.5 to the bank, down 10,000 to the bank, down 5, 3. Let's go, $3,000. With $3,000 to the bank, down 3,000 to the $3,000, $3,000 here. With 3,000 to the bank, down 3 now 4,000 to the bank, down 4.4, down 335, down 3,500. At 335 to the bank, down 35. Got James Heater on here, down 3 now 35, down $3,500, down $3,000, down $3,500 here. At 3,500 to the bank, down $3,000, 35 to the mountain, now pour to the mountain, down 4, down 45, down 4,500, down $5,000, with $5,000 to the mountain, down 55, down 55, down 55, down 55, $5,500, with $5,000, 55, down $5,500, down $6,000, down $6,000, down $6,000, down 55 and say, 55 down $6,000, down $6,000, down $6,000.
Hey, we know we called that stuff on her, but she's only 3 years old. All she needs is some time and some experience. She's a half Frisian, half Standardbred Red Cross. Here's a good-looking mare. Just give her some time.
Yes, 5,500 on Merle. Now $6,000. It's $6 grand. He down 55 said he down $6,000. He down $6 grand. He down $6,000. 55 cents said he down $6,000. What did you say? Did you say 6? And now 65. It's 65. He down $6,500. Now $6 grand 65. He down take 2 and $6,250. He down $6 grand 62 and $6,200 and a half. He down 62 and a half. He down 2. Make it $6,000 down 2 and a half. $6 grand 62. Here we go. Final call. And 62 and a half. Here down $6 grand 62 and 2. Here down $6,200 down here down. Sold right back here at $6,000 on buyer number 390.
Hip tag number 127 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be a 3-year-old gelding. He goes by the name of SRS Archer. He is sired by Cyclone, which is a buggy pony, and out of Rose, which is a crossbred mother. He is green broke, only hitched 2 times. His dam is a very dependable mare with some grit. He hit his mouth yesterday, so it's a little sore, but you're buying him that way. Take him home, take care of it, he'll be fine. SRS Archer.
Yes, Archer. What about you around here? And here now, then 5,500 here. 5,500 amount here down 5 grand amount 5 here down 5,000 amount here down $2,000 here. 2 grand amount here down 2 here down $2,000 amount 2 make a $2,000 now 1,000. He said $1,000 on him. 1,000 amount here down 1 bond here down $1,000 amount here. He said $1,000 here down $1,000 here. 1,000 amount here down 700. He said $700. It's 700 on the mountain 70 down 770 down 700 on the mountain 70 down 700 on the mountain 70 down 500. He said it. And $500 down 5 here down $500 down 5 here down $600 down 5 here $600 here. With 5 and said here down 600 on the mountain 5 here down
a couple times, boys. A good summer project.
Yes, 500 on Kevin, $600. With 5, 6 on the mountain 5 here down 600 on the mountain 5 here down 6 here y'all and down $600 here. With 5, 6 on the mountain 5 here down 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down $600 here. With 6 here down 6 down 600 on the mountain 5 here down 600 on the mountain 6 here down 6 here down y'all and down here $600 down here down. Sold right here 500 on buyer number $500. This one goes to 389.
Hip tag number 128 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be a stallion. He's going to be a yearling. He goes by the name of Luke Duke. He is a purebred Frisian. He is sired by Gordon D. of DRF, who's a Hessel son, and out of Bianca P., who's an own daughter of Wonder K. Here's a nice purebred colt with the right tools. Right here he is. They call him Luke the Duke. Only purebred stud colt.
What about you down here now? Purebred time. What about you down here down and how much you? What about you here? Right down here down and maybe about $13,000 here. 13 to the mountain here down 5, 3. Let's go. $3,000 down par. 3 par to the mountain here down 4,000 to the mountain 40 down 40 down 4 5,000 to the mountain 5 here. $6,000 here down 6 grand valley. 6 grand to the mountain here down 7,000 to the mountain 8,000 here down $8,000 here. 775 to the mountain here down 7,500 and 7 grand here down 7,500 to the mountain here down 7 grand here down 75 here down $7,500 here. 7,500 fell to running behind again $7,000 7,500 and 7,500 to the mountain here down 7 grand 75 and 7,500 to the mountain here down 75 here down 72 and a half and $7,000 72 now 5 and now 7,500 to the mountain here down 2 and a half 5 here down 5 here down 75 here. Hey, take advantage, purebred stud colt. Look at here.
Yep, outline that dude. Look at the running gear on him. If you're shopping for that purebred Frisian, boys, you're the only one here. You better get in and get her done.
75, got it. 77 and a half, fella. And 7,500, 7,750, and 75 here down 7 and a half here down 77 and a half. 75, 7 and a half here down 77.50. About 75 here down 7 and a half here behind the block here down 75 now 7 and a half. I got 7,500 report in times here 7,500, 7,750, and 75 here down 7 and a half here down 75 now 7 and a half here down 75 now $750 down here now. What is it? 7,750 said no down here now. Sold him right down here 7,500. A buyer number 5721.
Next in line going to be lot number 129. This is going to be Sky included. She's going to be a mare. She's going to be 3 years old. She is sired by that Bernie horse, and out of Solid Structure, who's an own daughter of Omar Cayman, and out of an Under Sky El Nino. 3 years old. He said never been worked with, in hand only, never been hooked. She's as green as the grass. Take her home. You do the work. You reap the benefits. Hip tag number 129. Sired by Bernie.
Yeah, right here. Look at her. Right down here. She's 3. She's ready to do it. Look at her. Right here. Down and no waiting another year. Look at her. What I'm doing here. Right here. Down and mabadoo here. Down and mabadoo 65 there. It's 6,500. About 3 to go. $3,000. With $3,000. About here. Down 3 here. Down $3,000. Down 2. Set her on the money. At $2,000. With $2,000. About here. Down 2 here. Down $2,000. About 2 here. Down 1,015 and $1,000. About 15 2 Philly on here. Down 15 down $2,000 there. 15 2 about here. Down 15 down 2 here. Down 2 25 here. Down 25 down 3 down $3,000. 25 3 about here. Down 25 3 and 25 here. Down $3,000 here. Down $3,000 about 25 down 3 Fritz, I like this idea. She's already 3.
Yep. She's a chunk of a mare. He said there's absolutely nothing wrong with her. He said we got her. We had her for 6 weeks. We didn't have time to do a whole lot with her. That's to your advantage today, boys. You just go ahead and get there and help yourself.
And I'm only talking 2,500 on Feldy, asking 3,000 below. With $3,000 that amount here. Down 3,000 that amount here. I'll do that 7.5 if that's what you're thinking. 25 7.5 $3,000. Kevin's in now. With 3,000 that amount here. Down 3 down 332 2.5 here. Down 2.5 5. With 3,500 that amount here. Down 30. 500 11 down 2.5 5 7.5 and 7.5 down 37.50 and 35 down 7.5 down 10.50 down 35 7.5 at 3,500 3,600 ask him real quick $3,600 then we gotta go and 35 here 6 he said no anybody else want to do it 35 here down $600 down 60 down $600 down here down sold the mare right down here 3,500 buyer number 5719.
Hip tag number 130 is going to be next. This is going to be a gelding. He is 3 years old. He goes by the name of K.E. Earl. He is sired by Zeb with a standardbred on the bottom side. You have a half Frisian. Earl is traffic safe, still a little green to hook. He hit his knee with the first set of road shoes. Got him reshod, and he's good to go. He's still young and dangly. Take him home and let him grow into himself. You'll have a big up-headed Surrey gelding. He is registered. He does have an old scar on his right front. Does not bother him, but it's going to be there when you get him out of the stall. 130, K.E. Earl.
Yeah, right here down in. Look at this one. Right here down in. Here down in $6,000. It's 6,000. Here down 6,000. Down 6,000. Here down 6 down 5 3. Let's go. $3,000. With $3,000. Here down 3,000. Here down 3,000. Here down $2,000. With $2,000. Here down 2,000. Who said $2,000? Put me on the money here down $2,000 there. $2,000 here down 2,000 amount 1,000. Who said $1,000? With $1,000 amount 15 be a ting 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 amount here down $1,000 $1,500. With $1,015 here down $1,500 amount be a ting 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 be a $1,500 amount here down $1,500 there. With $1,015 amount here down 12.5 and $1,000 down 12.5 here down 250 down 12.5 here down 250 down 1250 15 be a ting be a ting be a ting be a ting be a 1,500 1,500 to the man here.
Hey, he did have him in the double buggy, boys. All he needs is some time. You boys better get in and get advantage of some of these geldings like this. You take him home, you get the top line, you get the buggy muscles in him, and you bring him back in a year, you reap the benefits.
Absolutely right here, down in right here at prospect price. Look at there, 15. Is that, did you say 2? Is that what you got? How much you get gathered up, brother? And right here, down in right here, 1,500. 17, thank you. Now 2. And 17 and a half to 2,000. About 22 to the bank here, down 22 to get dead on the money here, down 22 and a half. $2,000, 22 to the bank here, down 22 and a half here, down $2,000, 22.50 and 22 and a half here, down $2,000 here, down 22 2 want to try one and $2,100 down 221 and $2,000 $2,100 down 21. Here we go at $2,100 hammer here down $2,100 down $2,000 here down $2,100 down here down. Sold the gelding right down here $2,000 on 399.
Lot number 131 is going to be next. This is going to be G.L. Rocky. He is going to be a 3-year-old gelding. He is sired by Mr. Flip. And out of Night Starlight, you've got a 50% Frisian standardbred cross. Buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. He said acted up a little bit this morning. Did not belong to him. I did too when I had to get out of bed. I didn't really want to wake up.
Take him home, feed him out.
Take him home, give him a job. You'll like him.
Yeah, right here now, Mr. Flip. Look at there. Oh, what about down here, down and mighty down here's Rocky. What about down here, down some deep 500 here. It's some deep 500 about here, down some deep 5 here, down 3 to go at $3,000. With $3,000 about here, down 3,000 about $2,000 there. With $2,000 about here, down 2 here, down $1,500 about beating $1,500 here. $1,500 about $1,000 down 1,500 about 2 here, down $2,000 here, down 15 to 15 to 25 about here, down 3 down $3,000 down 25 3 and 25 here, down $3,000 here, down 25 down 3 down $3,000 about 25 down 7.5 25 750 about 25 here, down 7.5 here, down 25 down 7.5 here, down $3,000 with $3,000 about here, down $3,000 here, down 3 make a $3,000. I wish you would. And $3,000 down 7.5 3 here, down $3,000 down 3 here, down $3,000. Hey, here's a young gelding worth the money. Look at here.
Absolutely right. Just a young 3-year-old still in his work clothes. He's got the beatings to go along with it. He's got the drive. He's got the mentality. Take him home and give him a job.
And he just stepped up and said, don't wait for a no sale. He's going to have a new home. 27.5 and now 3. And now $3,000 there. With 27.5, $3,000 bank here, down 3 here, down $3,000 there. With $3,000 bank here, down 29 at 27.5 9. With 2,900 final call. $2,900 down 99 bank here, down 29. He said 9 now 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 now 1 bank here, down 31. At 331 said no this time. 3100 and $3,000 down 31 final call and $3,100 down 3 here, down $3,100 down here, down. Sold him right back here. 3,000. See James Yoder. 380.
Lot number 132 is going to be a stallion. This is going to be a yearling. He goes by the name of Say Hey Kid. He is sired by P-Way Champ and out of MM Annie. Check out this tall, stretchy colt. He's a PY champ. He's proud of it. He's proud of it. He's a half Frisian, half standardbred. He is registered out of a top driving mare. He's got the smoke. He has a scar on the front of his left hind ankle as well as a few other nicks and dings, but is sound and all right. They call him Say Hey Kid.
Hey, look at there. What about you down here? Right down here, and what about you here down? And here's a fancy young one. Look at here. What about you down here, down? And what about you 6,500 there? It's 6,500 here down 2. Let's go. $2,000. With $2,000 to about $3,000 down 2 down 3 down 3 down 3,000 225 and 25 here down 2,500 at $2,000 down 25 here down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down $3,000 there. At 25 3 to about here down 25 here down $3,000 down 3 down 3 3 down $3,000 down 25 down 3 7 hand down 3 with $3,000 down here down $3,000 down here down Myron your turn again $3,000 with 3 down 32 when I was at you Merle had 32 and a half at 3 grand 32 down here down 32 and a half here down $3,000 down 2 and a half here down $250 down 3 grand down 2 and a half now 5 here down 3,500 and 3 grand down 2 and a half 5 here down 5 now 7 and a half here down 7 and a half now $4,000 down here down 4 here down $4,000 there with $4 grand down bye Myron $4,000 at 7 and a half 40 down $4,000 down 8 9 and 80 down 90 at 38 9 down here down 3,900
there's a difference, boys. He's out of that good PY champ horse. If you're thinking about a top driving gelding, you're thinking right. Look at the confirmation on this dude.
Yes, 3,800 on Myron, and now 39 Merle right here, down and $3,900 here. At 39, did you get her? 39 now 4 and $4,000 here now 4 grand here down 39 4 and 39 here down 4,000 4 now 1 here down 41 here down 4 grand 41 at 4 grand 41 said no. And my folk Kevin, what do you say? 4,100 and 4 grand here down 4,100 said no down here 4,100 down here down. Sold him right down here 4,000. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. 344.
Next in line, going to be lot number 133. This is going to be Flicka. She's going to be a 2024 model, making her a coming 2-year-old. She is sired by Lekaman of Majestic Frisians, and out of Midnight, who's a Derwanda Windwalker mother. Frisian on the top side, Morgan on the bottom side. Greenbroke, 2-year-old mare that was only 3 weeks in the cart. She has all kinds of potential and is just a little fancy. She is registered. Hit tag number 133, Frisian Morgan Cross.
Yeah, right here. Look at here. Down here, fancy young mare. What about you down here, and Molly 7 grand there. With 7,000 about 5,000 about here 3. Let's go here down $3,000. With 3 grand about here down 3 down 3,000 about 3 here down $2,000 there. With 2,000 about here down 2 here down 2,000 about 2. Give me that $2,000 there. With 2,000 about here down 2 here down 2,000 about here down 1,015. Who said it? And a 1,500 about 1,500 about here down 15. $1,500. $1,500 to the man who down $1,500 to the man who 15 be down $2,000 here. $15 to the man who down 15 to the man 1,500 down 2 down 17 and a half. 15 17 and a half here down 17.
Just a young 2-year-old. Once again, guys, the hard work's all done. Give her home, take her home, drive her over the summer, bring her back in September in the Morgan Classic, boys. You'll make some money.
1,500, 1,750, 17 and a half here down 15 to 17 and a half here down 17 to the man 15 to 17 and a half. 15 1600 to the man here down 1600 to the man 18 17 17 17 18 18 18 2 here down $2,000 and now 22 to the man here down $2,022 and $2,000 22 24 and 2,400 to the man here down 24 to the man 22 24 26 and 2,600 to the man here down 2,600 and 24 down 6 now 80 down 2,800 to the man here down $2,800 26 to the man here down 26 to the man here down beat now $3,000 with $3,000 to the man here down 3 down 3 down 3,000 amount 28 now 3 28 3 to the man here down 2,900 at 28 now 9 28 9 final call 28 here now 9 hammer high down 9 now $3,000 here down $3,000 to the man 3 make it $3,000 here with 3,000 I think this will do Louis 3,031 and 3,031 to the man here down 31 to the man down 31 y'all done down 3,100 at 3,100 to the man 31 Monday down 31 $3,100 down here down so $3,000 down on the other end $3,000 Louis Eicher 411 411.
All righty, hit tag number 134. This is going to be MS Mr. Frisco. He's a yearling stallion. He is sired by Mr. Flip, and out of MZ, who's a Woodrow P. Chip Hooray Sierra Cosmo mother. A young horse with a lot of smoke, got all the tools to be cool. Gelding, will make a cool gelding someday. He said he does have papers. If you want papers, make sure and go back to the stall and talk with them. They will get you the paperwork. Lot number 134. Got some scratches and dings and dunts, but absolutely nothing that's going to bother him.
Yeah, right here down in yearling time. What about I do down here down in $5,000 here with $5,000 to the amount here down $5,000 to the amount $2,000 here with $2,000 to the amount here down $2,000 amount $2,000 amount $1,000 set him in $1,000 with $1,000 amount here down $1,000 amount here down more here down $1,000 amount you tell the boys where $1,000 at $1,000 amount here down one ball here down $1,000 amount here down $5 now $700 here down $5 here down $700 here with $700 amount here down $5 now $7 here down $700 amount $5 here down $600 amount $5 here $600 here with $6 now $7 here down $7 now $9 here down $9 here down $900 here down $900 here with 900 to the man here down 9 now 90 to get her and 9 here down 1,000 to the man here down 40 down 1,000 1,100 1,100 to the man down now 1,100 to the man here down 11 down 1,100 to the man down 11 now 12 down 12 $1,200 here and now 14 to the man here down 12 14 to the man here down 14 16 $1,600 now 14 16 $1,600 to the man here down 1,600 to the man here down
Pedigree he's got, he's gonna drive, boys.
I'm only talking 1,400 1,500 will do it and 1,500 to the man here down 14 1,500 to the man between y'all and y'all done down here said no down here 1,500 to the man between $1,500 down here down sold them right back here 1,400 the buyer number 380
Lot number 135's next. This is going to be J Creek Powerball. It's going to be gelding foal in 2023, making him a 3-year-old, sired by, once again, Mr. Flip. And out of MJ's Lexi, you have a half Frisian, half Standardbred. Well started to the buggy, a young gelding with a lot of potential, still a little bit on the green side, just needs a job and a little bit more experience. Right here he is, 135, Powerball.
Yeah, right here now, then Powerball, power play, look at here. Oh, $6,000 with $6,000 to the man here down 3, 2, let's fire, and $2,000 with $2,000 to the man here down 2, down $2,000 amount 2 here down 2, down 225 with $225 to the man here down $2,000 25 here down $2,500 down $2,000 down $2,500 $2,500 to the bank here down $2,000 got him on the money here $2,000 $2,500 and $2,500 amount here down $2,000 $2,500 here down $2,500 here down $2,000 $2,500 $2,500 to the bank here down $2,000 $22 to the bank here down $2,200 bank here down $22 make it $200 here $2,000 22 to the man who down, 2200 to the man who down, $2,000, 22 now par, and 2400 to the man, 24 now says he down, $600 down, 24 down, $600 here, 24 says to the man now pay down, 28 down, 8 down, $3,000 he down, $3,000, 3,000 to the man, 3 down, 3 down, number 2.
A good young 3-year-old, boys. Look at the pedigree he's got. He's got that pedigree to go right along with him. He's going to have top driving pedigree. Lot number 135, boys.
Yes, 3, now 32, got it, now 3,400, 3,400 to the man who down, 32, 34 to the man, Kevin, you're out again, $3,400 here, 3,400 to the man, did you get it, 34, thinking, now 3,600, and 36, now $800 down, $3,800 here, 3,800 to the man who down, 680 down, $800 to the man, 37, before we go, and 36 here down, $700 to the man who down, Sam, y'all done, he said no, anybody else want to do $3,700 here, 3,700 to the man, Sam here down, $700 to the man, Sam here down, $700 to the man, 37 down, so 3,600, put him on number 5756.
Alrighty, hip tag number 136 is going to be next. This is going to be Abby Hot Rod. This is a gelding. He is 2 years young. He is sired by Cherry's Hot Rod, and out of Roxy, who is a Abby Pegasus Spur-bred mother. You have a 3/4 standard-bred quarter Frisian. He does have an overbite, but it does not bother him. Front has a scar on his left leg, never took a lame step. Teeth are done and ready for training. Daughter or girl's horse in the making. 136 Abby Hot Rod.
Yeah, right here, look at there, right here, and just a little bit fancy. Look at there. What about you? Who down and money? What about you? $8,000. At 8,000 down here down 5, 3. We'll let y'all play $3,000 at $3,000 here down 3, 3 down 3,000 down 3 here down $2,000 $2,000 down 3 down here down 225 down 25 here down 2,500 down 2 grand 25 2,500 down here down 2 grand 25 down 25 here down 5 here down 5 here down $2,500 here 2,500 down here down 2 grand 25 and 22 to half here down $2,000 down 22 to half here down $2,000 down 22 down 5 here down 500 here 2,500 down 2 down 22 down 5 here down 5 here down $2,500 here 2,500 down here down 22 down 5 here down 500 down. Hey, lot of outcome here, lot of outcome. Look here.
Absolutely right. He's going to be that handy size. He's a 3/4 standard bite, boys, and a quarter Frisian. You take him home and you get this deep milk, you're going to be happy.
Yes, 22 and a half on sleigh ball, and now 2,500. 2,500 to the man who down 500 down 500 down $500 here. 2,500 to the man who down 22, 25 here down 500 down 22 and a half down 5. 25 here down 5, y'all in y'all through here down $2,500 here. 22 and a half 5 here down 5 here down $2,500 down 5 here down. Final call $2,500. 2,500 to the man who down 5 here. You got to bid at least once if you do that. 22 and a half 5. 2,500 to the man who down 5 here down 500 down 5 here 5 here. I get you at 22.50. No mistakes. Myron sleigh ball's in 22 and a half. 25. What do you say, Kevin? And 25 here down 5. Said no back here. $2,500 down here down. Sell him. 2,250. Right back here to buyer number 345.
Lot number 137 is going to be next. This is going to be Blackjack of Dairy Ranch. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by Peter Z. and out of a Hackney Pony Cross mother. He's a 4-year-old gelding. He's 5 weeks on the road. He stands to hitch in at corners. He is traffic safe and sound. 137 Frisian Hackney Pony on the bottom side.
Yeah, right here, look at here, right here down, and 137 is in, look at there, what a do down, he's got all kinds of action up front, look at there, what a do down, and 85 here, what 8,500 to the down here, down 3, 4, and $3,000, $4,000 to the down here, down $4,000 down 335, 3,500 to the down here, down $3,000 down 3,500 to the down here, down 3 grand, 35 down 4 down 45 here, down 45 4,500 to the down here, down 45 yard again, down 4,500 to the down 4 grand, 45 4,500 now $5,000 here down $5,000 down here down $5,000 45 now 55 here down $55 down $5,500 down 55 65 65 here down $6,500 here at $6,500 now 75 here down 75 here down 65 at $7,500 here down 75 here down 75 I'll take 7,000 and 65 7 now 75 here down 75 here down $8,000 down 75 here at $8,000 down 8 down 85 here down down, $85, $85 here. But $8,500 down, $8,000, $85 down, $8,000, down, $8,500 down, 82 and a half, and 2.5 check down, 2.5 down, 82, make a 2.5. But $8,000, $82 down, $82 and a half down, $8,000 down, 82, y'all and 82 and a half. But $8,000 down, 82 said no final call here, 82, $50 down, $8,000 down, 82 and a half down, 82, 50. Right here, Berlin Lehman got him at $8,000 on buyer number 435, 8,000 the price.
Okay, they wanted me to announce the Dairy Ranch Classic is going to be right here at the Topeka Livestock Auction, July 16th through the 18th. Triple point, 6-horse hitch, and double point ladies cart. It's going to be right here at the Topeka Livestock Auctions. For more questions, we've got the flyer right up here. It's called the Dairy Ranch Classic. Lot number 138 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be SP Just a Chillin'. This is going to be a 2025 model, making her a yearling. She is sired by none other than Chili, and out of the Rock Me Mama Mar, who's an own daughter of Lockkeeper, going on down to Super Challenge. Willing to please, Dam is my wife's main driver. She is eligible to register. Chili on the top side, Lockkeeper on the bottom side. That's some good pedigree.
Yeah, all right, here she is. Look at her. Right down here, little filly time. And 55 there. 5,500 amount here down, 5,500 amount here down, 3 to go, and $3,000. With 3 down, $3,000 amount, 3 down, $3,000 amount here down, 1,000, $7,000, with $1,000 amount here down, 1 bond here down, $1,000 amount here. He said $1,000 with $1,000 amount, 15 Louis on the money, $1,500 here, $1,500 amount, $1,000 down, 12 and a half here down, 250 down, 12 and a half here down, $1,000, $1,200 down, 12 down, 12 down, $1,400 here, $1,400, $1,600 amount here down, 16 Myron, and $1,600 down, 18, $1,800 here down, 18 2, $18 2 amount here down, 18 2 here down, $2,000 here down, 18 2 amount.
Out of a good driving mare.
Yes, 1,800 on Louis now, $2,000 Myron, $2,000 I want to try 19, do you? At 18, 19, do you know? 19 now, 2 now, $2,000, $2,100, 21, 22, here down, 22 Louis, and $2,200 down, 21, 22, now 3, and 23, 3, make a $300 down, 3, now 5 here down, 2,500, 25, 7 half here down, 2,500 down, 7 half here down, 25 down, 7, and 25 now, 7 half here, 25 here, 2,600, and 25 here down, make it $600 down, 25 down, 6 said no down here, 25 here, $600 down, 25 down, $600 down here down. Sold Louis Eicher, 2,500 to buyer number 400. 400
Next in line, going to be lot number 139. This is going to be SB Poppin' Princess. She's going to be a 2-year-old mare. She is sired by TLL. And out of Greenboro, he's a Cadabra bred mother, which is by Angus Hall. Has some hair scraped off her right hind ankle. She has a lot of groundwork done. Drives in long lines. Never been hitched. Teal on the top side, Cadabra on the bottom side. And she is awake.
Yeah, right here, look at here, right here down and how much here, what about do down here down and 2-year-old fella, look at there, right down here down and what about do here down and right here, 6,500, yeah, that's 6,500, about here down, 3, 2, let y'all play, $2,000, and now 3, about here down, 2, 3, about here down, 3,000, about 225 here down, 2,025, 25 now, 3 now, 35, about 3, 35, rolls in, and now 3,000, 35, Paul here down, 4,000, about 45, 4,500, about here down, 45, about here down, $4,000, 45, and 45, $5,000 here down, $5,000 here down, $5,000 here down, 45 now, 5,000 amount here down, 5 here down, $5,000 amount, 7.5, 45, 7.5 here down, 37.50 now, 5 here down, $5,000 here down, $5,000 here down, $5,000 here, with 5 here down, $5,000 amount, 5 here,
If you guys are thinking about buying this mare and just sticking her back for about 2-3 years and drive her in your buggy and enjoy her, you're probably thinking right. If you're thinking she could probably ring the bell somewhere, you're probably thinking right. Look at the pedigree she's got. I'll guarantee you one thing. She's always going to be wide awake, and she's always going to drive.
Yes, 48 on Kevin. And now 5,000. Be the bidder now. And 5,000 on the bill here now. 52 and a half. And 5,000 on 52, 50. And 5 grand due now. 2 and a half here now. 5 grand here now. 51, Kevin. And 5,000 on 51. Now 3. Now 300 on now. 53, 3 here now. 5,300 on here. 5,300 now. 5 on here now. 50, 500 on now. 53, 55. And 5,500 on now here now. 53, 55. And 5,500 on now. 54. At 5,400 on now. 53. Now 4. Now 4 due. Now 5. And now 5 down $5,500 here. $5,500 amount here down 54.5 and 54 down 5 here down $5,500 amount 54.55 $5,500 amount here down 54.55 at $5,500 at 54 here down 5 here down 5 here down $500 here at 54.5. Kevin, was that you that hollered back here? 54, 55 and now $5,500 down 54 and 5 here down 5 y'all done. Now let's 40 down 5 here down 55 said no down here down. So 5,400 behind the block to buyer number 375.
Okay, we go back to the purebred department. This is going to be lot number 140. This is going to be Detweiler's Everly. She's going to be a yearling. She is sired by S.B. Captain, who's an own son of Grout. And out of Detweiler's Valerie, who's an own daughter of Wilster, 463. If you're shopping for a purebred and you want something with a big heart, and that is cool, right here you go. Hip tag number 140. She is not registered with Pahana.
Yeah, right here. Look at it down in right here.
Yeah, she's registered with the Frisian Blood Horse Registry.
Yeah, right here down in Purple. Hey, look at that. Right here down in Hamater. I do down here down in Mabadu, 10 grand there. 10,000 at about purebred filly, 10 grand at about here down 3, 4, 5, 6 at about here down 6,000 at about here down $6,000 there. 555 at about here down 5,500 at about here down 5 grand 55 and 5,500 at about here down 55 down $6,000 here down $6,000 there. Now 65 at 65 at about here down 6 grand 65 and 6,500 at about here down 7,000 at about here down 7 down 75 here down 7 grand 75 75 80 down 8,000 here down 80 down 8,000 down 75 75 80 down 8,000 amount here down 77 and a half and now $8,000 doors wide open at 8,085 at $8,000 85. Hey, look at her, Fritz, look at her.
Absolutely right. Look at the way she parks herself right there. Look at the conformation. She's got the good trot. She's got the slope to the shoulder. She's got the pretty head. Here's one quality kind of a purebred Frisian that's going to pay for herself. Come on, boys.
Well, Myron, how much we got gathered up back to you? Still at $8,000, $8,500. At $8,500, at about here now, 82 and a half. At $8,000, $82.50. At 8 grand here now, 2 and a half here down, 82. Now 5 here down, $8,500 here. At 82.5 here down, Kevin's on 85, 7 and a half. At 87 and a half here down, 85 down, 7 and a half here down, 85, 7 and a half here. I got 8,500, 8,750. Now $9,000. And now 9 grand here down, $9,000 here down, 9 grand here down, $9,000 down, 87 and a half, 9 here. With $9,000 here now, 9 grand about here now, 9,000 about 90 down, $9,000 here. 9,000, yes, she's registered, $9,000. $9,000 out of my report in, $9,000 here. 9 grand about here. He said no. Want to try 89 before we go real quick. At 87 and a half, 8,900. At 89 here down, 9 said no down here. 89.90 here down, 89 here down, 89. Sold 8,750. KC Kevin Stutzman. This buyer is going to be 59.63, 8,750.
Hey, hip tag number 141 is going to be next one through the hole. They call him Mister. This is going to be a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by Frisco and out of Mass's Jewel, who's an own daughter of Muscle Mass. Would make a woman's horse if drove regularly and has a very good gait. Has an old scar on the right hind. Vet checked it out. Gonna be just fine. Here's another cool top driving gelding. Yep. He said he's kind of just an all-around athlete. He said if the women can drive him, absolutely. If the boys want to hot ride him and have fun with him, absolutely. If you want to drive him, absolutely. Both for the whole family.
Yeah, right here's Mr. What about you doing and how much right you doing and Mabadu who doing 75 here. 7,500, 5-3. Let's set him in $3,000. With $3,000 here down 3 down $3,000 amount 3 down $3,000 here. With 3 grand about here down 3 down $3,000 amount here down 225 down 2 down 25 down 333 here down 25 down $3,000 there. $3 grand down 2 down 25 335 here down 35 down 4 here down $4,000. 4 down 45 here down $4,500 down 445 here down $4,500. 4 grand 45 here down $4,500 down 4 grand 45 here down $4,500 mountain 4 grand here down $4,500 there. 4,500 here down 42 and a half and now 5 here down 45 here down 42 now 5 42 5 here down $4,500 down 2 and a half 5 here down 45 here down $4,500 down 2 and a half here down 5 42 5 here down 47 and a half and 45 here down 7 and a half here down 45 now 7 and a half here down 45 now 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half here down 45 7 and a half here down do it again buddy and 7 and a half here 45 here down 7 and a half 7 and a half here down.
Absolutely a fast travel, guys. You're all sitting here watching this dude go. Now, one thing that's hard to find is a horse that's broke for the women, but yet fancy enough that the men are going to like to sit behind him. Right here he is. That's the way he's broke. If the boys want to take him out on the weekend, they can do that. He's only 4 years young. He's a fast traveler. He's a smart thinker. Here's a better gelding.
Yes, $5,000, 52 and a half, and $5,000, 52 and a half. You guys are all out. 52, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half. Here down 57 and a half. At 5 grand, 57 and a half. Here down 55 now, 7 and a half. Here down 10, 50. You're milling you out again. Here down 7 and a half, $6,000. At 6 grand, here down 6,000. Here down 2, here down $6,000. At 6,000. Here down 2, here down $6,000. Here down 2, here down $6,000. At 6,000. Here down 62 and a half. Here down 62 and a half. At 62 and a half, here down 62 here. Matt says we got a better gelding, but if you're done, you're going to own him. Be the bidder. And 62 and a half. At 6 grand, 62 and a half, here down $6,000. 62 and a half, here down 62 and a half. At 6 grand, 61 to the amount, here down $6,100. Final call, Lou. What are you thinking down there? And $6,100 amount, 61, 63, and $6,300 down 63 here down 3 down 5 here down 5 amount 65. At 65 here down 63 down 5 here down 500 at $6,500 down 65 65 here down $6,500 down here now. Sold him right here, Berlin Lehman, $6,300 to buyer number. Thank you, Matt. 444.
Lot number 142 is the next one through the hole. Marcus Mask consignment goes by the name of Oakcase Prince. He's a stallion full in 2000 and almost had a tie. Full in 2018, making him an 8-year-old. Sired by Oakcase and out of a Morgan Hackney pony on the bottom side. He is IBPA registered. He stands 56 inches tall, passes his pretty head and high spirit to his fulls. He is buggy broken. He drives tops. An 8-year-old stallion.
Yeah, right here, look at here, right down here, down in stud horse, what am I do down here, down in my blue here, down in my do, what am I do here, right down here, down 10 grand here, 10,000 amount, 5-3, let's go, $3,000, 3,000 amount here, down 3-3 here, down 3,000 amount, 3-3 here, down $3,000 there, 3,000 amount here, down 3-3 here, down 3,000 amount, 3-3 here, down $2,000 there, 2,000 amount, 2, make a $2,000 here, down 2 here, down 1,000, he said $1,000 there, 1,000 amount here, down one bond here, down $1,000 amount, Monday down $1,000 amount here, down $1,000 there, 1,000 amount here, down 1,000 amount, 8-year-old stallion. I know not everybody needs one, but
not everybody needs one is right, but if you want a cool driving school pony as a gelding, right here you go. If you want that handy size horse, if you want to hook him to the cruiser and go to town during the summer or whatever, right here you go. Here's a cool individual. If you got an upper grade boy that wants to mess around with a stallion and maybe breed a couple married, right here you go for not a whole lot of money. Come on, boys.
1,000 is what I'm asking. $1,000. He said $1,000 on him. 1,000 amount here, down one bond here, down $1,000 amount here, down 1,500. Thank you, Louis. And $1,500 there. 1,500 amount here, down 15, you're just all right. $1,500 and $1,500 down 15, 15. We'll keep you around for a little while. $1,500 and $1,200 down 1,012 and $1,000 down 1,200 and $1,200 down $1,000 down 12, $1,200 there. 1,012 to the amount here, down 1,200 to the amount 12, down 12, down $1,000 1,200 down 14, 1,600, 16. Now you're all out 16, 18 to the amount here, down 18, $1,800 there. 18 to the amount. I got that dependable stick on now. 1,800 and 16, 1,800 down. 18 to the amount. 16, 18, 17. Now 1,800. Now y'all at 1,800 down. 18 to at 18 down. $2,000 here down. Two here now. $2,000 there. 2,000 to the amount. 1,900. 18 now. 19. What it is? $1,900 there. 1,900 to the amount here now. Two here now. $2,000 here now. $2,000 here. 21. 221 to the amount here now. 2,100 to the amount here now. 2,100 and 21 here now. down, 21, Monday down, 21, said no down here, $2,000, $2,100 down here, now. Sold the stallion right down here, Louis Eicher, $2,000 on 400 is the buyer, 400.
143 is the next one. This is going to be Spring Hill winner. This is a 3-year-old gelding, sired by Blue Nose Berlin. He is a Frisian standardbred on the top side, and out of Vicky Winner, who's an own daughter of Credit Winner. You have a 3/4 standardbred, quarter Frisian.
411.
3-year-old gelding that is broke and fun to drive, traffic safe and sound. Started to the buggy. He's absolutely no clicking, no forging, 100% sound and legit and ready to go.
Yeah, and only 3 years young. Look at that. What about you down and how much how? What about you down and $6,500? At $6,500 to the man here down 5 to go, $5,000. With $5,000 to the man here down 5 here down $5,000 to the man here down $3,000. With $3,000 to the man here down $2,000 to the man here down 25 here down 225. At $2,500 to the man 3 down 35 here down 3,500 down 35 here down 35 down $4,000 there. With $4,000 to the man here down 35 4. And 35 down 4,000 on the mound, 35 now, 4 down, 7.5. Keep them coming, Berlin, 37.50. And 37.5 down, 35, 37. And 37.5 down, 35 down, 7 now, 4 down, $4,000 there. With $4,000 to the mound, down, 4 party, want to be 4 and 4,000 on the mound, down, 4 party, down, 4,000 on the mound, down, 4 down.
If you look down through his pedigree, boys, I guarantee you one thing. He's got the driving pedigree on the top side, Titus, Angus Hall, and then you've got Credit Winner with Valley Victor mixed right into that lot. That's driving pedigree, top side, bottom side. You give this dude some time, he's black, he's going to be a top driving gelding.
Yes, 37.5 on Berlin, and now $4,000 with $4,000 to the bell here down, 4,000 to the bell here down, Paul Barney, you want to try 9, and 37.5, 9 to the bell here down, 3,900 at $3,900 with 3,900 to the bell here down, 99 to the bell here down, $3,900 here, with 3,900 to the bell here down, 39 here down, 39 here. He's squirming a little bit back here, but he said if you guess that, if you think that's all he's worth, we're going to sell him 37.5, 39 at 3,900 to the bell here down, 39 what it is, $3,900 down here down, 39.90 down, $3,900 down here now, $4,000 at 4,000 to the bell here down, 4 and 4,000 had a feeling at $4,000 with $4,000 to the bell here down, 39.4 now 41 and 41 here down, 41 now 2 and now 41.2 to the bell here down, 41.2 and 41.2 to the bell here down, 41.2 you're out again, Berlin 4,200. We got a brand new mine behind the block, 41, 42 at 42 to 3/4 standard bred, 41, 42 and 42 5 and 42 now 500 at it down, 44 at 4,400 at the bell here down, 42, 44 at 44 5 down 5 here down, 4,500 at down, 44 down 5 here down, $5 down, 45 sold 4,400 right down here, 4,400. Thank you. Right back here to buyer number 454. 454.
144 is next. This is going to be Buddy. He is a gelding. He's 4 years old. He is sired by, he's got Frisian on the top side, standardbred on the bottom side. He's going to be a half Frisian, half standardbred out of Argoon on the top side and Overhaul on the bottom side. A powerful buggy horse. He's 100% broke, been through construction sites, nothing big enough to scare him. He's traffic safe and sound, been on a 9-mile trip 2 weeks ago in slush and snow and still grabbing for dirt when we come home. 4 years young, top driving dude. Bye.
Yeah, right here, look at there, right here, down in my blue, him right here, down in my blue here, look at there, down in my blue, down in my blue here, down in 6,500, yeah, at 6,500, to the man who down 65, down 5,000, to the man who down 3, 2, let you all play, now 3, and 3,000, to the man who down 225, and 2 here, down 2,500, here, down 25, here, down 25, 3, 35, now 4, balloons on here, down 4,000, 4,500, 4,500, mine down 45, now 5,000, to the man 5 here, down 5,000, 55, and 5,500, to the man here, down 5,500 down 55 now $6,000 there. $6,000 here down 6,000 now here down 55 now say and $6,000 here down 55 57 and 57 and a half here down 555 now 7 here down 57 now $6,000 there. $6,000 about 2.5. Louis not quitting now 62 and a half and $6,000 2.5. 62 and a half here down.
If you want something that looks the part but yet is absolutely as broke as you want to find him, the 12-year-old boy was driving him. Right here you go. This is a cool little individual that is absolutely broke and Overhaul on the bottom side.
65. I can get papers.
Yes, we can get papers. Yes, 61, now 63, Louis, and 6,300, and 63, 65, and 6,500, now 63, 5, and 63, now 5, and 6,500, now 63, 64, just help me get there, 6,400, and 6,400, now 63, 4, and 6,400, now 3, now 4, down 400, at 63, 64, he's gonna have a new home, 63, 6,400, and 6,400, down 63, 4, y'all done Myron here, down 63, down 4, how about you, Kevin, here, down $6,400 down here, dime. Sold to Gilly, right down here, $6,300. Thank you very much on buyer number 5993.
Lot number 145 is next. This is going to be Xander. He's going to be a 4-year-old sired by Gordon and out of a Frisian Morgan on the bottom side. Now, he did tell me he is broke to ride and drive. He's very sensible. He said at home, the young kids were driving him, working with him, absolutely fine. He said, I was thinking, at home he was a Dottie's horse. He said, I got him up here, I started driving him in here, and he said he wanted to buck. He said, never did it at home. First time off the farm like that, he said he's acting up, so they decided they're going to show him in hand instead of driving him. Right here he is, at home, he's broke for anybody, hip tag number 145.
Yeah, right here, look at here, right down here in Davis County, boys are back, look at there, right down here down in how much, we'll see, right here, go ahead.
He said not balking, he said he was bogging up and it looked like he wanted to kick. He said never did it at home, but he did it here.
Not balking. Hey, look at that, bogging. Hey, look at there. That southern accent gets you, doesn't it? Hey, look at there. How much here? $6,500 here. It's $6,500. $6,500. 3, 2, let's go. And $2,000. $2,000 here. $2,000 make it $2,000 here. $2,000 here. $1,015 here. $15 and $2,000 here. $15 15 to the amount here down 2,000 amount 15 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2,000 amount 15 17 and a half 17 50
eligible to register. You can register
15 17 and a half and 15 to 17 and a half here down 17 50 down 2 down 2 down 2 down $2,000 here $2,000 amount here down 2,000 amount 2 down $2,000 $2,000 amount here Louis I thought I could depend on you $2,000 and 17 and a half and now $2,000 here $2,000 amount here down 2 down 1,900 amount here down 17 and 1,900 1,900 amount here down 19 down 2 make a 2 here down 21 221 amount here down 2,100 amount 21,300 amount here down 23 amount here down 21,300 amount here down 300 2,300 amount here down 3,500 here down 5 here down 2,500 amount 23 25 25 here down 7 here down 25 now 7 now 7 now $700 here down 25 7 2,700 amount 25 here down 7 here down 700 amount here 6 7 and 6 here down 700 amount 26 27 and 2,700 amount here down 6 7 here down 7 now 7 said no anybody else want to do $2,700 26 7 here down hammer high here down 26 here down 700 amount 27 down 7 down 7 y'all in y'all through down here down $2,700 down here dime sold them right back here 2,600 to buyer number 113
148, jumping ahead to hip tag number 148. This is going to be Eclipse. He's going to be a 5-year-old gelding. He is signed by Mr. Flip. You have a half Frisian, half standardbred cross. He's a buggy broke. He's a big gelding. That's been a weekend horse. 148. Buggy broke, sound, can't handle this area with ease. His ears are kind of chopped on the edges. Does not create an issue. Purely cosmetic, a very talented horse. He will quickly pick up who's a horseman or who's not. He's got some hair rubbed off on the hock. Nothing serious. Just wanted to mention it. Hip tag number 148, 5-year-old Eclipse.
Yeah, right, and I'd be in trouble. Hey, look at there. What about you here? Ding and look at there. Right down here, ding and how much? Right down here, ding and look at here. What about you here? Ding and 65 here. 6,500 amount here. Down 3 to go. $3,000. 3,000 amount here. Down 3 here. Down 3,000 amount 3 here. Down 3,000 amount 2 here. Down $2,000 here. $2,000 amount here. Down 2 down 2,000 amount 2 here. Down 2,000 amount here. Down 1,000, down 15, 15, 15, down 2, 2, 2, 25, down 25, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, here, down 3, 35, $3,500, down 3, $35, down $3,500, down 3, 35, $3,500, down $3 grand, down 2 and a half, down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, down 32, 50, $3 grand, 32, down 2 and a half, down $3 grand, down 2 and a half, down 32, 2, 2, 2, 2, here, down 2 and a half, 2 and a half.
You're looking for a gelding with some spunk and got some fire to him. Right here you go.
$3,000, 32.50. It's all Kevin. At 32.50. Down $3 grand, 32. Down Berlin at 32 and a half. He got switch places on me. 32 and a half. At 32.50. Down $3 grand, 32 and 2 and a half. Down 32 and a half. Down $3,000, 32. At 222. Down 32 and a half. Your final call and 32 and a half. $3,000, 32. At 32 and a half. Down 32. $59. Down $3,000. Down 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $250. Down 32.50. Right up here, Berlin Lehman. $3,000 on buyer number 5719.
Hip tag number 149 is going to be SKF Trump. This is going to be a gelding. He is 5 years young. He is sired by Sander and out of Gelato, who's an own daughter of Andover Hall, Malabar Man. He is traffic safe and which one we got? 147. Okay. We're going backwards. This is 147. This is going to be CMS Classic Fireball. This is a gelding. He is 3 years old. He is sired by Marcellus, who's an own son of Data, and out of Raiden's Bible Study, who is a saddlebred on the bottom side. Exciting young prospect. 60 days of training by sale time, presented by Shady Lawn Stables. A good thinking horse that is good-minded. 147. He said never did anything wrong in only 60 days of training.
Yeah, that first time off the farm, look at there, right here down in, hey, look at that, what about you down in 147's in, right here down in, what about you here, look at here down in, 65, 6,500, about here down, 3 to go, and $3,000 here down, 3, here down, $3,000, about $2,000 here down, 2, here down, $1,000, $1,500, 15 here down, 15, 2, here down, 15 and $2,000 here down, $1,500, $2,000, 15 here down, $2,000, about 17 and a half here down, 17, $50 down, 17 and a half here, 17.50 to about here down, 15 to 17 and a half here down, 17.50 to about 17 and a half here. I got 1,500, 1,750 and 17 and a half here down, 17 and a half here down, 15 to 17, 17.50 down, 15, 17 and a half here. I got 1,500, 1,750 and 17 and a half here down, 15 to 17, 17.50 down, 15 to 17 and a half, y'all and y'all too, and 17 and a half here down, 17.50 down, 15 to 17 and a half here. I got 1,500 down, 7. Hey, young gelding that has never done anything wrong. He's the first time off the farm. 1,500, 17.
Operating pretty good for 60 days of training, boys.
Yeah, that is 1,750. 15, 16. About here now, 1,600 down. Berlin Lehman's got the money. 1,500, 1,600. Final call. And 1,600 about here down. 15, 1,600 about 15, 1,600 down here. 15 down, 1,600 about 16 down, 1,600 about 1,600 down, 15 1,600 down here down. Sold him right back here. 1,500. Thank you very much. $1,500 to buyer number 5876.
What's next? 49. Jump ahead once again to lot number 149. This is going to be SKF Trump. He is sired by Sander and out of an Andover Hall, Malabar Man mother. Stands traffic safe and sound. Stands to hitch in at corners. Bend to town, church, and all over. Always heads up, fingertip control, looking for the next town. Just kind of speaks for himself wherever he's at. Hey, look at this big boy. Lot number 149.
No apology. Been there, done that in the Surrey.
Been there, done that in the Surrey. Absolutely no apologies. Knows how to wear a harness and look darn good doing it, Calvin.
Yeah, right, here's a big boy. Look at that. 149's in. Right here. Play your trump card. Look at that. We'll say right here now. Then how much on it? Right down here. 8,500. 8,500 about here down. Play. Let's go. $3,000. And now 4, 5 at 5,000 about here down. 4 down. 6,000 about 5 here down. 6 grand here down. 6, 7. 7, 8 here down. 8,000 $8,000 down here down some now. $8,000 there. At $775 down here down 7,500 and some grand here down $7,500 down here down some now 75 here down some grand here down $7,500 there. At $7,500 down here down some grand 75. I got you, Myron, at $7,500. Are you all right there? $7,500. At some grand here down 7,500. Hey, warn him if he backs up, it's going to cost him $7 grand 75. At $7,500 down here down $7,500 down here down 75 here down $7,500 there. At $7,500 down here down some grand here down 75 down 75 here down.
Hey, he said he can't stop talking about this gelding. He absolutely looks the part. He said absolutely a kitten in the barn. He said anybody can do anything with him in the barn. But once you throw that harness on his back, you get him hooked, you get him out on that pavement. This dude is all business. He's not stupid about it, but he's a top driving gelding.
Yes, 7,000 on Myron. Now 7,500. It's 7,500 down here now. 72 and a half, Feldy. Keep them coming. And $7,000, 72 and a half. It's 72.50 down some grand here down 2 and a half here down 72 and a half here down some grand 72. It's 72 and a half here down $7,000 down 72 here down $250 down here down 72 and a half. Look at 72.50 down here down some grand 7,250 and some grand here down 72 and a half here down $250 down 72 make a 2 and a half. On some grand 72 down here down 72 y'all in down here down 72 50 down 72 and a half here down 72 50 wanna do it down here now. So right down here at $7,000. Thank you, Jason. Nice horse. 449.
Hip tag number 150. This is going to be Mia. She is going to be a mare. She is 3 years old. She is sired by Martin Meinster and out of a Hackney mother. 3-year-old mare that's traffic safe and sound. Might look at bigger trucks but won't ditch you. Always awake. Stay with her to hit you. Stands at corners. Sweet mare with a willing to please attitude. Drives with snug lines. 3 years old. Hip tag number 150.
Yeah, right here. Look at there. Right down here now. Louie, how much you got? What will I do here now? Right down here. Look at there. What will I do here now? Then 6,500. Yeah. That's 6,500. About $3,000 with $3,000 about $3,000 about $2,000 here down 222 make a $2,000 there. $2 grand here down $2,000 now $1,000. You said $1,000 with $1,000 about here down one bond here down pound about here down bond here down $1,000 there. Who said $1,000 about here down one now 15 $1,500 about $1,000 $1,500 there. $1,015 about here down 1,500 and $1,000 down 12 and a half. $1,000 $12 down 12 and a half here down 15 17 and a half. 17.50 to the man here down 17 and a half. And 15 to 17 and a half here down 17.50 down 15 17 and a half. I got 1,500 down 17 and a half here 17.50 down 15 17 down 2 here down $2,000 down 2.
Just a young 3-year-old boy. The hard work's all done. Every time you hook her, the better she gets.
Yeah, 2 right here down 17 and a half down 2 and $2,000. Willard's finally working. $2,000 22 and a half and 22.50 down 2 and a half here down 2 down 22 down a half here down 2,022 25 25 here down 2,500 and 22 25 and 2,500 down 2 and a half 5 with 5 here down 25 here down 25 here take 4 and 2,400 down 22 4 now 6 here down 2,600 down 24 26 and 2,600 down 24 now 6 now down 2,800 there 2,800 down here down 8 and now $3,000 here down 3 here down $3,000 there with 3 here down 3 I think this will do a Myron $3,000 and $3,000 down 3 here down 3,000 down 28 3 and 332 and 3,250 down 32 and a half and $3,000 32 2 and a half here down 32 plain old 32 and 3,200 down 32 1 2 and 1 now 2 just kidding at 31 32 and 31 32 and 3,200 amount 31 32 and 31 now 2 3 here down 33 3,300 down 32 33 32 3 to the bell final call 33 35 and 3,500 down 33 35 and 33 now $5 here $5 down 33 35 and 33 now $5 here $5 down 33 35 now 7 and 35 now 7 now 7 here down 35 37 35 6 here down 3,600 and 3,600 down 35 36 37 and 37 here down 3,700 down 36 37 said no and 36 here down 7 now 7 now 700 down 36 here $700 down here down solo right down here 3,600 thank you $3,600 on buyer number 5729. That's my 25 and here's Aaron.
Hip tag number 151. This is going to be RRE Abby, a Stevie Troyer consignment. This is going to be a 3-year-old mare, sired by Ideal Tab, and out of Roxy, who's an own daughter of an Abby Pegasus Spur. You have a 3/4 standardbred, a quarter Frisian. She's my kind of horse. Should make a lady's horse. She's only 3 years old. Ideal Tab, Pegasus Spur on the bottom side.
Check, check. There you go.
Does watch a little bit of traffic, but absolutely nothing you can't handle. Be okay.
All right, on a good kind of a mare. Have a look here to the Bengal Lane. Abby's in to the Bengal Lane. What about on the $10,000? 10 to go to the Bengal Lane. 5-3 out of the Bengal Lane. $3,000 under down 15 2. 2 out of the Bengal Lane. 15 out of the Bengal Lane. 25 here down 2. Now 25 out of the Bengal Lane. 2. 25 3 out of the Bengal Lane. $3,000 under down 4 to the Bengal Lane. 3 down to the bit 35 buyer. 5 here down 3,500 to the Bengal Lane. $4,000 under down 4 to the Bengal Lane. $4,000. $4,000 out of the Berlin Real. 45 here down 4,500 out of the Bengal Lane. 45 out of the Bengal Lane. 45 out of the bit. $5,000 under down 5 out of the bit. $5,000 under. I'm bid 5 out of the Bengal Lane. $5,000 down 5 out of the bit. 5 here down 47 and a half. Berlin Real again. I'm bid 40 out of the Bengal Lane. 7 and a half. $5,000 under down 5 grand out of the Bengal Lane. 5 out of the Bengal Lane. 552 out of the Bengal Lane. 200 and a half. I got 1,000 out of the Bengal Lane. 2 and a half out of the Bengal Lane. 2 to the bit. 2 to the bit. 2 out of the Bengal Lane. 2 to the bit. I tell you what, you take her home, you bring her back in the fall classic, boys. You want to make a little cash here.
Right, give her a little bit more time. Got Ideal Tab on the top side. Abby Pegasus Spur on the bottom side. She's going to have the drive. She's got that keen, pretty head to her. Here's a good operating mare.
There doesn't have to be anything wrong with this mare.
What do you think, Merlin?
Stevie said there doesn't have to be anything wrong with this mare. He said you take her home, you drive her, and you don't like her. He said, call me, I'll take her back.
52 on Merlin. 5,500. Now you're out behind the block. 5,500 out of the Bengal Lane. 25 out of the Bengal Lane. 2 out of the 57 and a half. Here down 55 out of the Bengal Lane. 700 and a half. I got 55 out of the Bengal Lane. 7 and a half times here. Merlin, all in, all on. 55 out of the Bengal Lane. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. What are you going to do? I'm in 7 and a half. 56. 5,800. What are you out of the Bengal Lane? 8 out of the Bengal Lane. $6,000 down. 6 here down. 6 here down. Out of the Bengal Lane. $6,000 runner. I'm in $6,000 down. 6 grand here down. 6 down to the bed. Berlin Real. 6 out of the Bengal Lane. 58. 6 out of the Bengal Lane. $6,000 runner down. 6 here down. 6 here. You got to go. 8-6 out of the Bengal Lane. 50-100 out of the Bengal Lane. 6,000 all in. Now 2.5 out of the Bengal Lane. 2 to the bill 2. And now 5. Better do it a little quicker. I warn you. 5 out of the bid. 62. 5 and a half. 6,250. Thank you much. 62.50. 336 is your buyer. 62 and a half is your winner.
My lad, Stevie, what are you doing? First day or what? Unverständig. Lot number 152 is going to be the next one to the hole. They call her Crystal. She's going to be a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by AJ's Hero and out of Fox Ridge, Laurel, who is a moving forward Inquirer bred mother. Traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch, wants to walk off when checked up. All the good horses do, but nothing bad. Not 100% at corners yet. She's ready to take home and work. Had a partial bow tendon last fall. Everything healed up nicely. Here she is, 152.
Here I mean a solid rip that drives apart. Have a look. He's 6,500 on her. 6,500 out of the Bengal Lane. 2,000 out of the Bengal Lane. 2 out of the Bengal Lane. 2 grand out of the Bengal Lane. 3 out of the Bengal Lane. 3 out of the 3 out of the Bengal Lane. $3,000 on her. I get 4 out of the Bengal Lane. $4,000 Lane. 3 4 out of the Bengal Lane. $4,000 Lane. 3 4 out of the Bengal Lane. 35 out of the Bengal Lane. 4,000 out of the Bengal Lane. 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, $4,000 Lane. 5 45 out of the Bengal Lane. 4,500 out of the Bengal Lane. 45 out of the Bengal Lane. 5. I'm at 45 here down. 4,500 out of the Bengal Lane. 2.5 here down. 42 to the Bengal Lane. 2. I got 4,000. Can't see there. Merle 4 to the Bengal Lane. 2.5 here down. 42 to the Bengal Lane. 2 to the 2 out of the Bengal Lane. 2 we go. $4,000 Lane. 2.5 here down. 42 to the Bengal Lane. 2 to the 2 out of the Bengal Lane. 2 to the bet. Tell you what, boys, I'm going to vouch for these Hochstadler boys. They don't deal in just a lot. But when they bring them to town, you can take their word to the bank. They're a little bit picky in what they got. There is one good driving mare that'll make your Surrey wheels sing. Help yourself. Hey, 42, 50, out of the Bengal Lane, 2.5. I got 4,000 to the bank, 42 times here, all in, all done, 4 to the bank, 42, 2 to the bank, hammer high, 4 to the bank, 42, 2 to the bank, 4,000, now $2.5 dive. You got $4,000 on Myron, $4,000, thank you. 57-13.
Lot number 153 is going to be next. This is going to be Sandy Acres Turbo. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He goes by the name, he is sired by Auke and out of a Frisian horse on the bottom side. Man or boy's horse, but a steady traveler, a fun driver. Hard copy papers are here. 150. sign transfer as well. Hip tag number 153. Sandy Acres Triple.
Yeah, watch him roll. Little Bangladesh 6,500. Little Bangladesh 3,000. Little Bangladesh 3. Little Bangladesh 3. Now give 2. Fire away. 2 to go. Little Bangladesh 2,000. Little Bangladesh 2. Little Bangladesh 1,015. Little Bangladesh 225. Here down to Little Bangladesh 3,000. Little Bangladesh 35. Little Bangladesh 35. 4,000. 4 to go. Little Bangladesh 4,000. Little Bangladesh 4. Little Bangladesh 4. Little Bangladesh 37 and a half. Fell here out. 37 and a half. I'm 30. Little Bangladesh 7 and a half. Here down 30. Little Bangladesh 37 and a half. Here down 30. Little Bangladesh 700 and a half. I got 35. Little Bangladesh 7 and a half. Hold on. 30. Little Bangladesh 7 and a half. I mean, watch him roll, boy. $4,000. Got you, buddy. 4,000. 42. Little Bangladesh 42.
Right, watch him roll. He's got that long strided, free moving trot, and he did tell me, boys, he is broke to ride as well. If you want to throw the saddle on him, you can do that.
42, 50, now 5, it'll get 45, now $5,000, $6,000, here out, 6,000, 5, 6, 6,000, 6 here, now 55, I'll do it for you, 55, 6,000, 6 here, 6 here, 6 down, 57 and a half, break the tie roll, 57 and a half, 15, 7 and a half, hold on, 50, 700 and a, now 6, that's $6,000, 6 here, hang in there, young man, you had him picked out, now just get her done. To get $6,000 letter. I'm at $6,000 now. 62. Attaboy. He listen better than my kids do. $200 and a half. $6,000 down. 2 and a half. Hammer time. $2. 16. Hold on down here now. So it's $6,000. Myron got him. Thank you. 6,000. 5-7, 5-8.
Alrighty, 154 is going to be Bay Betty. This is going to be a 3-year-old mare starting out of Abby. And Beauty on the bottom side, she's a 3-year-old mare. She's half standardbred, half Frisian. That has a lot of spark. She was in Churchtown, was on the highway, is broke, but you will not need a whip. Absolutely broke the best, but not a deadhead. He said if you're going to take her out and you're going to hot rod her really hard and get on her pretty hard, you're going to hear her breathe. But you just drive her like a normal horse like you should, you'll be completely fine.
There you go, little Abby drive.
He said since we shot her up for the sale, we had her tipped a little bit and she nicked her knee just a little bit. It didn't even draw blood. He said we corrected that. It'll be A-OK.
There's Betty, and she drives like a little motorcycle now. Little Bangladesh 6,500 on her. 6,500. She little Bangladesh 32. Little Bangladesh 2,000. Little Bangladesh 1,015 too. I'm at 2. Little Bangladesh $1,500. 2 down. $2,000 down. Bit to little Bangladesh $2,000. I'm at 2. Little Bangladesh 15. Little Bangladesh $2,000. 2 down. 2 down. 2 little bit 2. Little Bangladesh 25 down. 25 down. 3. $3,000. 3 grand. Little Bangladesh 3 4. Little Bangladesh $4,000. 3 35. I'm at 35. Banglang 3,500, Banglang 35, 30, Banglang 3,200, and now $4,000, $4,000. I'm at $4,000, 4 grand, Banglang 30, Banglang 4, Banglang 4, Banglang 37 and a half, Louis, hanging there, 37 and a half, here down the $4,000, Banglang 4,000, now 4,000, now 42, Banglang, young boy's dream, Hey, he said the wife can drive him. He said, not stupid crazy, but she's awake. 4, Banglang 42, Banglang 2 and a half, here now, hammer side, hold on, Banglang 2 down, 2, here we go. $4,000, $200 here now. Sold a Myron, $4,000. Myron, he's 2 for 2. He's on a roll. Keep him coming. Field $1,000 number.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Hip tag number 155 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be Phantom.
374. 374.
He is going to be a 3-year-old gelding. He is sired by Lenny, who's an own son of Norbert, 444, and out of a grade on the bottom side. A tall youngster that is far from done. Stands to hitch and at corners, sound all around, speeds up from traffic from behind. A good thinking horse with a bright future, 3 years young.
There you go, 155 on a 3-year-old that's got a ton of potential. Here to the Bangland, 7,500 on him. 7,500 to the Bangland, $3,000 down 2. To the Bangland, 2 down, 25 to the Bangland, 2 down, 25 to buyer, 2 down, 25 to buyer. 2,000 to the Bangland, 2,400 to the Bangland, 225 here down, 25, $3,000 down 3, 35, 35 to the Bangland, 335. I'm at $3,000 down 3,500 to the Bangland, 35 to buyer, 35 here down, 35 to the Bangland, 3 to the Bangland, 200 and a half. what are you gonna do? 2.5 here down, third of the bangle down, 32 here down, 32 here down, third of the bangle down, 32. I'm at $3,000 down, 32.5 third of the bangle down, third of the bit. Got a bright future, boys. You kind of acted up a little bit, scared everybody off, but for 3,250, it's worth a chance.
Absolutely right. Where my prospector's at, he's got the size. Take him, Bill. Give him some experience. Take him out east, boys. There's a better gelding. Just give him some time.
32.
He said he's been in the buggy. He's been on the road. He said he's all shook up in here, but you take him home, he'll be fine.
32, 3,500 of the bangle down, 35 of the bangle down, 32 now. If I got higher now, 37.5 here down, the $4,000 down for. I'm at 4,000 of the bangle down, $4,000 of the bangle down, 4 of the bangle down, 4,000, 40. He say 4. Well, now if he say 4, we're under the here of the bangle down, 4 of the bangle down, 38 of the bangle down, 30. Here we go. Now $4,000 down, 4,000 of the bangle down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 of the bangle down, $4,000 down, $4,000 down, 4,000 of the reported Meyer. Now believe it. I'm at $4,000 down, 300 of the bangle down, $4,000 down here now, 3,800 on Merlin, 3,800. Thank you. No, we're gonna keep him. Thank you. That was a good driving horse. We like him better than the money.
Next in line going to be lot number 156. This is going to be MLS Firecracker. He's a 3-year-old gelding. He is sired by, once again, Mr. Flip, and out of SS Chloe. Who's got half Frisian on the top, half Frisian on the bottom. A young horse that is just coming into his own. He is 3 years young, and here he comes. A well-started 3-year-old was in the open buggy and seemed okay in traffic. You may hear him click, his shoes a little, if not shod properly. A nice young horse that's just getting a hold of himself. Presented by Starcrest Equine.
Here you go. I mean, a handy size and a driving dude again. Wow, 7,500 to get 3 to play. 3,000 out of the bangle down, 15, 2 out of the bangle down, 2 grand, 3 out of the bangle down, 3,000 out of the bangle down, 3 out of the bangle down, 225 here down, 25 out of the bangle, $500 down, 5, 3 out of the bangle down, 3,000 out of the bangle, 3 out of the bangle down, 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 $3,000 down, 2,700 and a half. I'm at 20 out of the bangle down, 7 and a half, way down to your left, Vernon, right there in the corner, 27 and a half. I'm at 25 out of the bangle down, 7 and a half, here down, 25 out of the bangle down, 700 and a half. I'm at 27 and a half. I think mommy's winking at you. 25 out of the bangle down, 7 and a half, here down, 25 out of the bangle down, 700. 25 here down, 7 and a half, 25 out of the bangle down, 7. Oh, boys, come back to the auction, 27.50.
Yeah. Only 3 years old. He's still in the gangly stage of his life. He's still a bit green, but you take him home, give him a job, you bring him back, and you reap the benefits. Put the extra cash.
27 and a half. I'm riding with a Verhood. Out of the bangle down, 700 and a half. I'm at 25 out of the bangle down, 7 and a half. Hammer high, all in, all done. 25 out of the bangle down, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $7 down. 25 out of the bangle down, 700 and a half, $1 down, $3,000 down, 3. I'm at $3,000 down, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 35, 35, 35 out of the bangle down, 32, 5. I'm at 32 out of the bangle down, 35 here down, 35 here down, 35 here down, 35. Over the bangle down, 35, roll on hammer high, last call, 32 to the bangle, you want him, 35 and a half, 7 and a half. I'm at 37 and a half, here down, 35 to the bangle down, 700 and a half. 35 to the bangle down, 7 and a half, Yoder, he said no and I have, 3,500, roll layman, 3,500. 4-0 and a 7. 407 when I went to school.
Brings us to hip tag number 157. This is going to be a Maynard Lambright and Jeremy H. Consignment. He's going to be a 4-year-old gelding, sired by Bernie, and out of a Guccio Angus Hall mother. Stands to hitch, stands at corners, one cool athlete that loves to wear a harness. He's the personal type and out of a top shelf kind of a mare. I watched him operate this morning. He's a good driving gelding. He's 4 years old.
Wow, he's Bernie, and
Papers are here.
Papers mama. If you're a little bit particular, the time's here. I got 8,500 on it. 8,500. Out of the bangle down, 2, 3. Out of the bangle, 4. Out of the bangle down, 5. Out of the bangle down, 6. Out of the bangle down, $6,000. 6. He say 6. Now $7,000. Out of the bangle down, 7. Out of the bangle down, 6. Here now 7. Out of the bangle down, 7. Out of the bangle down, 65. I'm at 5. Out of the bangle down, 65. Out of the bangle down, 5. Out of the bangle 5. Out of the bangle down, 65. Out of the bangle down, $500. Here to the bangle 5. If I want to play a little chicken Myron, 6,200 and a half. I'm at 2.5 out of the bangle down, 62.5 out of the bangle down, 60 out of the bangle, $500 down 5. I'm at 2.5 out of the bangle down, 65 here down, out of the bangle, 5 here down, out of the bangle down, $500. I got 2.5 out of the bangle down, spend a little bit more, get a lot more in return.
Absolutely right, like John said. This is absolutely no accident. You look on that bottom side, you've got Guccio, you've got Angus Hall, a top top shelf driving mare. He said, you know, my brother Earl, he was maybe just a little bit anti-Frisian cross. But he said he's been sitting behind this dude for a couple months now, a couple weeks, and absolutely is having a blast. And you boys can see why. Here's one cool
65 on Dwayne. Oh, Willard, I mean, 67 and a half. That's 60. Now $7,000. Now 7 grand. Now 7. Back here now $7,000. That's 7 grand. Now 7. Now 7. Now $7,000. Now $7,000. Now set of the bill. That's $7,000. Down 69. Hammer high. Down 69. Now you want to do it? Now $7,000. That's 7 grand. Down $7,000. Down set of the bill. Down 772. I'm at 2.5 to the bill. Down 72 to the bill. Down 2 to the bill. 2.5 here. Down 72 to the bill. 2. I'm at $7,000. Now 1, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2. 2 to the bill. Down 72 here. Now you can just as well bring 12 to 15 and nobody blink an eye. 71, 2. I'm at 2 to the bill. Down 72. All in, all done. Yoder to the bill. Down 72. Down 70. Atta boy, I like it. Hey, Willard, you got a bid like a big boy. $7,500, $8,000. You show him who's boss. $8,000. If you don't come right
He's
back,
on sale today. He's on sale today.
$8,000. $8,000. Not going once, going twice. Better do it quick. 75 to the bill. 8,000. You want to do it? And I have. That's what I thought. I wasn't going to sell him yet. 85. 85. Or you want to give 10, scare the other guy off. I got 8 out of the bill, 85. 85 out of the bill, 8,500. He said no. Sold $8,000. You bring him good, we'll sell him good. Thank you. $8,000 a cool gelding.
Yep.
Oh, that's all right. We'll figure something out. 414.
He's going to seem awful cheap once you sit behind him. Hip tag number 146 is the next one through the hole. They're going to call him this Dixie. Going to be a 3-year-old mare. Dixie is well built, traffic safe and sound, drives with snap on long distance trips. She might interfere just a little bit. Hip tag number 146, 3-year-old mare.
I'm putting her through for a guy that had to leave last night.
He said, I'm putting her through for a guy that had to leave last night. Stevie said, I don't know a thing about the mare, but what's in the catalog, you're buying right here what you see. 146, 3-year-old.
Here you go. What did it down? $4,000. 4 to the bank, 2 down to the bank, 2 now give 1,000. What are you going to do with it? To the bank, down, $1,000 down, 1,000. To the bank, down, 500. 500 to the bank, 500, 7 and a half. Here down, part of the bank, down, 700 and a half. I'm at 5, 7 and a half. Here down, part of the bank, down, 700 and a half. Here down, 1,000. To the bank, down, 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 to the bank, down, $1,000. $1,000 down, 12 and a half. Here down, 10 to the bank, down, 500 and a half. I'm at $1,000 down, 12 and a half. Here down, 10 to the bank, 1,100 to go. $1,000 down, 1,100. Hold in, hold on. To the bank, 11. Here down, to the bank, I got some speed, not a whole lot of a gamble here. 1,200. 13 out of the building, 13, 14 to the building, 15, 15 to the building, 16, 16, $1,600. I'm at 18 to the building, 18 to the building, 18, 18, 18 to the building. No, you're out, Vernon. I got your brother Louie on the money. I'm at 18 to the building, 16, 18 to the building, 7 to the building, $2,000 to the building. Atta baby, hit to get $2,000. I'm at 2 here now. Louie Boo, you're out. Out of the building, 18 to the building, $2,000. All in, all on, 18 to the building, to the building, to the building, $2,000. Sold the mare, 1,800. Vernon, I've got it, 1,800. Thank you. 461. Oh, other side. Don't do like your boss Stevie did.
Yeah, don't be like Stevie. For God's sake, you get in trouble. Lot number 158 is the next one through. This is going to be Rambo. He's going to be a 5-year-old gelding. He is sired by none other than Abby, and out of Ella Bella, who's an own daughter of boy band Malabar Man. Buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. Personal horse for a year and a half. They call him Rambo, 5-year-old gelding.
Yes, he's an Abbey, and he drives the par. Look at there, boy. Who'd get $10,000? 10 to go. Out of the bank, 2, 3. Out of the bank, 3 down to the bank, 3 to the 4 to the bank, $4,000. To the bank, 4 down, 4 down, to the bank, $4,000. I'm at 3, 4 to the bank, $4,000. 3, 4 down, 4 to the bank, $5,000. Down, 5 to the bank, $5,000. 6 down to the $7,000. Down, $7,000. 7 to the bank, down 65. Break it up. I'm at 5 to the 7,000. To the bank, down 7. To the bank, down 7 down, 7 to the bank, down $7,000. $7 grand to the bank, down 65. 7 to the bank, down 7 to the bank, $7,000 down 7. I'm at 7 to the bank, 67 and a half. Here now, don't have too many Abbeys to choose from. You take him home, you shut him out. Make real cash.
He's in his work clothes today. That's to your advantage. You all know he's going to shut out here in a couple of months or starting here in the next couple of days. He said this dude's been on the trailer for a 10.5-hour trip. He said we had 0-degree weather for the last 3 weeks. Here's a better gelding. Take advantage.
6,500, 67.50. He's 67 and a half. That's 7 and a half. Here down 16.5 to the bangle down 7 and a half. 7 and a half. All in, all done. I got James Uter on the money. I'm at 7 and a half to the bangle down 66. Here man down 65 to the bangle down 6 here down 6 here. He said no 65 to the bid $600 die. 6,500 might have been the buy of the day right there. 6,500. Thank you. 511.
Yep, tag number 159 is going to be the next one. This is going to be Hill Acres Jewel. She's going to be a mare foal in 2019. Sired by CJ's Cody. And out of Raven, you have a 50% Friesian top and bottom. We got a half Friesian, half standardbred. She's 7 years old. She has a old bowed tendon. Good for short trips. Mainly used her as a broodmare. She had 2 Opke colts. She is shortbred. Left front scratch. Interferes in the back. What is That's on the backside, sorry. She was bred to Spring Hill Dominator, which is an Abby Andover Hall son, just on Tuesday night. 7 years young.
159 on a good solid kind of a mare. Here out of the bangle down 65. I got 2,500 to go. 3,000 out of the bangle down. 3 out of the bangle down. 3 grand out of the bangle down. 3 down for the bangle down. $3,000 runner down for the beat. For the beat. $3,000 runner. I'm there. 3 out of the bangle down. 27 and a half. Here now plows in the ground, boys. 25, 27 and a half. I'm at 25. Here down 7 and a half. Here down 25 out of the bangle down. 700 and a half. Here down 25 out of the bangle down. 7 and a half. Hold on. 25 out of the bangle down. 700 and a half. I'm at 25 out of the bangle down. 2,600 the bangle down. Out of the bangle down. 6 here down. 6 here down. 25 out of the bangle down. $600 runner. I'm at 5 out of the bangle down. 6 here down. 25 out of the bangle down. $600 runner down. 6 here down. $600 runner down. 6 here down. I'm at 25 here down. 2,600 the bangle down. Don't let him scare you off with that bond bid, boys. 2,600.
Absolutely right. You're talking about a good-looking mare. She had 2 very good-looking foals. She's got the looks. You take her home, raise a couple of babies out of her, that won't be a problem. You're going to have her paid no problem.
2,500 the bangle down. $2,600. I'm at 6 out of the bangle down. 2,600 the bangle down. 25 out of the bangle down. 6 here down. 6 here down. 25 out of the bangle down. 6. Hold on. 25 out of the bangle down. $600 runner. I'm at 5 out of the bangle down. $2,600 runner down here now. We're just going to ease on her on out. No, not the day. Thank you anyway. 2,500 no go.
Hip tag number 160 is going to be Dollar Bill. This is going to be a stallion. He is a yearling. He is consigned by Aaron Wingard. He is sired by none other than Okay, and out of All Dolled Up, who's an own daughter of Carly's and out of a Dakota Spur. He has a little thrush on front leg. Just make sure you take care of it. An up-headed colt that loves to work and has lots of energy. Half Frisian, half standardbred.
Yeah, I tell you what, old Aaron, he can raise some good ones. Wow, he's 6,500. He'll get $2,000. 2 to go. Out of the Bengal 2,000. Out of the Bengal give 1,000, 12 and a half. Out of the Bengal 12 and a half. Here down to the Bengal 1,200 and a half. Here down out of the Bengal 12 and a half. I'm at $1,000 and 12 and a half. Here down out of the Bengal 1250. Out of the Bengal 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Here down out of the Bengal out of the 1,200 and a half. I'm at $1,000 and 1,100. Out of the Bengal 11, here down 12 down, 12 to the Bengal down, $1,200 runner. I'm at 13. I mean, look at the running gear. Look at the running gear. 1,300. I'm at 15 to the Bengal down, 15 to the Bengal down, 15, $1,500 down, 13 to the Bengal down, 15 to the Bengal down, 14. You're out now, Yoder. I'm at 13 here down, 1,400 to the bag of Willard on the money down, 15. Now you're out. I'm at $1,500 down, 15 here down, 15 to the Bengal down, 15 to the Bengal down, 15. Here we go. I'm at 14 to the Bengal down, 15. Hammer high, hold the Bengal, hold in, hold on to the Bengal down, $1,500 runner. D-Batty looks cheap. No, you're out. 14,
absolutely
15, 16.
Got that long-strided running gear, boys. This kind of money, it is worth it to take him home, and it is worth it to tuck him back and bring him back as a 3- and 4-year-old. Got a 4-year-old full brother that drives 15, 16 miles an hour. I can see why.
Yes, 1,600 now, 1,800 out of the Bengal 18. I got Vern out of the Bengal now. Willard's on. At 18 to the Bengal down 16, 18 here down 18 now. $2,000 runner down 2 down to the Bengal now 22 out of the Bengal down 22, 22 and a half out of the Bengal down 200 and a half. Here and a half you're out out of the Bengal down 25 here down 25 down 5 here down 25 and a dollar. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal like that cold. Be the high bidder. Who to get $25 and a dollar. I'm at 5 here down 25 hold on 25 out of the Bengal down 25 here down 25 said no and I 22.50 Myron Slaybaugh. I got a good deal at 2,200 and a half. You'll like the outcome there. 5-7-22. Thank you.
Lot number 161 is next. This is going to be Scenic View Jenna. She's going to be a 4-year-old mare, sired by Littrick and out of Talbot Creek Gem, who's an own daughter of the striking Sabra Muscles Yankee. She's buggy broke and 100% sound. If you go on the highway with a lot of traffic, she will tighten up your lines just enough to make it fun. She stands the hitch and is ready for work. The boys will like her. Let's trick on the top. Striking shot on the side.
$7,000. Hit to get 35 to go. 3,500. 35. Get 15. Put him in the money. 15. $1,500 under down 10, 12 and a half. $1,000 15. $15. $1,500 $1,500 under. I can $12 15. 17 down 2,000. 22. Now 5. 25. 25 down 3. Down 30. 35 a buyer. $4,000 35. 4. $4,000. 4,000 ordered out now. 37 and a half. I'm a 30. Down 7 and a half. Down 30. Down 700 and a half. $4,000. $4,000. $4,000 under down 4,000. There we go. I'm a $4,000 down 38. I'm here. Down 38. Hold on. I'm at down 7 and a half. I got word on the money. Down 30. Down 37 now. $800 down here now. 37.50 Woodard got her. 37 and a half. Nice buy. Nope, we're gonna pass. Thank you anyway. Nope, can't do that. Thank you anyway.
Still can't do that. Hip tag number 162 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be RRF Lila. She's going to be a 4-year-old mare. She's consigned by the Slayball brothers. She is sired by Noah, and out of a Frisian standard on the bottom side. Buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, and a woman's horse. Bring on Lila. Hip tag number 162, or whatever you got out there.
You got horses in the chute, Louie?
Just go ahead. 163. Come on in. This is going to be Turbo. He's going to be a 8-year-old gelding. He is sired by Excalibur with a standardbred mother. He's the main driver for 3 years. Big, strong Surrey gelding. Turbo has been my main driver for 3 years. He is traffic safe and sound, but will fill your hands on the state roads if there are a bunch of semis. He has been there and done that. He has a small scratch on his right hind. Does not affect him as it comes from being in the box stall. He stands to hitch in at corners, ready to go into church in the morning if that's what you want to do. Turbo.
Hey, big and solid. Broke for the women. His wife drove him. Hey, look at here, boy. $7,500. $7,500. $3,000. $3,000. 15 too. I'm a $15. $3,000. $2,000. $1,700 and a half. I'm a $15. 17 and a half. $1,700 and a half. I'm a $15. 17 and a half. $15, 17, only $2,000. I'm at $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, I'm at $2,000, I don't know why they kept him around for 3 years if they didn't like him better than this.
Absolutely right. He said, yeah, the wife can drive him. He said he's an absolute kitten in the barn. Absolutely no problem to throw the harness on his back. Come on, boys. He's better broke.
I get 18 to the bill, $2,000, 2 to buy, $1,800, 22, 22, you're all out, $200 and a half. I'm at 25, 27 and a half. Here down to the bank down 27 and a half. Here down $3,000 down to the bank down 32. I'm at 30 to the bank down 32 to the bank down 32 to the bank down 200 and a half. I'm at $3,000 down 2 and a half to the bank down 32 to the bank down young enough to last your lifetime 3,200 and a half. I'm at $3,000 down 31. Final call, good yelling 30 to the bank 31 31. Willer to the bank down 3 31 31 31 to the bank 3 31. Get a telegram. Go ahead.
Bang on always in Walmart, downtown, Sturgis, on the state roads and everywhere.
You'll like him near 3,100. 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 32, here down 32, here down 31, 23. I'm at 30, 30, 33, Yoder, better do it quick. 30, 30, $300, $3,200, Feldy got him. 3,200, thank you. 454.
All right, what's next? 164. 164 is going to be Turbo once again. This is a gelding. He is 4 years old. He is sired by Nico and out of a black banana mother. He's a 5-year-old gelding that is solid built buggy horse that is ready for all sorts of miles. Think of him as a double buggy horse. One powerhouse, traffic safe and sound. Stay with him to hitch and at the first corner. Travels very good, men or boys horse. Wasn't drove much the last couple of years. Just started driving again about 4 months ago. Does have a scar on the right front, but does not bother him. Here's another one they call Turbo.
Yeah, Turbo, another solid dude. How about 6,500 on him? 6,500. 3,000. bang down 3, to the bang down 15, 2. I'm it to the bang down 2 grand, to the bang down, to the bang down $2,000 down 15, 1700 at a hang beer down 50, to the bang down 1700 at a half. I got 15, 17 and a half, to the bang down 15, to the bill 17 and a half, here down to the bang down 1700 at a half. I'm it 15 to the bang down 17 and a half, to the bang down 15, 17, to the bang down 17. I'm it to the bang down 17 and a half, to the bang down 15, 16, here down to the bang down 16, 16, to the bang down 1600, 15 to the bang down 1600, to the bang down 50 to the bang down $1,600 give. 15 to the bang down 1600, hold down 50 to the bang down. Hey boys, come back to the auction. 4 years young, he's broke, he's driving $1,600. My goodness.
Right. He's only 5 years old. He's a manor boy's horse. He's a silly horse, deluxe. He's a blocky kind of gelding.
Yes, 16, now 1800. I'm at 18 to the bang down 1800 to the bang down 18, 18, 18. If you're down, I gotta be, better get to the bang down 2000. 2 to the bang down 2 to the bang down 2 to the bang down 2 22, 22, 2 to the bang down 200 and a hang beer down $2,000 down 2200 and a half. I'm at $2,000 down 22. I'm high to the bang down 22. Only down to the bang down 2200 and a hang dollar down here now. $2,000 Louis got her. $2,000. Thank you. 362.
Lot number 165 is going to be K.E. Stacy. This is going to be a 3-year-old mare. She is hired by T. Art von Holstadt. And out of Sylvia Say's, he's a physic, spirit, and dynoreel. Psychic, if I say it right. Stacy is very good, broke, traffic safe, and sound, been to town and out after dark. Not calling her woman broke because she won't turn 3 until April. She is registered with the Blood Horse Association. First time off the farm. Raised 5 babies out of her dam, and they all have a lot of drive. He did say, I just got her teeth done, what was it, 2 days ago or something like that. I pulled 3 caps. He said, yeah, kind of my fault. Now she's fussy in the mouth. To your advantage today. The hard work's all done. She's very well started. 3 years old.
Raw material. You give her a good shoeing job, though, Kevin. All right, here to the bang give another 6,500. To the bang 3,000. To the bang to the bang $3,000 down 2. I'm at 2 to go 25. Here down 3. To the bang 3, 4. To the bang 5,000. To the bang $5,000 down to the bang $5,000. I'm at 5. To the bang 4,500. To the bang 45, 45, 45, 45. To the bang $4,500 down 5. Down $5,000 down 5 grand. To the bang $5,000 down 55. To the bang $500 down 5. I'm at $5,000 down 50. 5 out of the bang 200 and a half. Keep that fire hot. 50 to now 5. I'm at 5 out of the bang 15. Out of the bang 5 here to the bang 15 to the bang $500 down 5. I'm at 5 out of the bang 5,500. You talk about a beautiful mare that's got a bright future. Just get her done.
Absolutely got a bright future out of that yardie, and then out of a psychic spirit Donnereel on the bottom side. She's always going to think right. She's always going to drive right. Today might not be her best day, but it could very well be yours.
You darn right. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. Out of the bang 50. Out of the bang down 6,000. Out of the bang 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down $6,000. 6 out of the bang down 6,000. 58. Is that what you want to do? 5,800. Is that what you said? 58. Now $6,000. 6 out of the bang down 6. Hey. You go ahead and buy her. She'll make you money. I know she will. 58, 9, 59. I've seen you do it time and time. Thank you. 6,000. 6 out of the bang down $6,000 down 6 here down 6 here down 6,000. Hold on. I'm in 9 6 out of the bang down $6,000 down. And now what? On to the bang down 61. Thanks for help. He said no sold. $6,000. Hey, Yoder. $6,000 on number. 5995.
Next in line is going to be Spirit of the Night. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2019. She is sired by Friezo Van Laurel and out of Crystal Night Spirit. Got a half Dutch saddlebred on the bottom side, Frisian on the top side. Stands a hitching at corners, broke to ride and drive, broke single and double. Some women could drive her. Shies about the odd stuff alongside the road. Has been to town, has been to church, has been out after dark. At times she has a hike in the back, but is not bad. Might hear her breathe when she's really torqued up. Lot number 166.
Hey, I heard the whole deal. Here to the bang down, another $4,000. 4 to go. Out of the bang down 2. Out of the bang down, give 1,000. Out of the bang down $1,000. Out of the bang down 1,000. Out of the bang down $1,000. Out of the bang down 1,000. Out of the bang down 1,000. Here down 5. Out of the bang down 500. Out of the bang down 5. Out of the bang down $500 down 5. 7 and a half. Here down 5. Out of the bang down 1,000. Out of the bang down out of the bang 1,200. Out of the bang down 15, 1,700 and a half. I'm at $2,000 down 2 grand. Out of the bang down 2. Out of the bang down 2. Out of the bang down 2,000. I'm with Myron. $2,000. 2 out of the bang down 2 grand. Out of the bang down 2. Out of the bang down 18. Out of the bang 18, $1,800 down 19. I'm at 18 to the bang down 1,900. Out of the bang down 18 to the bang down 19. To the big kind of got a nice way of going. 18 to the bang 19, 19. Hold on.
Got a nice way of going, and she's absolutely absolutely broke. They did give me an update. She has been on the trail ride. She's broke to ride as well. Has been hitched to the hay wagon for a hay ride. She be broke.
I got 18 to the band, 19 to the band, 19 to the band, 1900 to the band, 18 to the band, DC 19. Now $2,000 down to the band, down 19 to the now you're out. You're to the band, 19 to the band, 22 to the band, down 200 and a half. I'm at $2,000 down 22 down 22. All in, hold on to the band, down 21 2. 21 2 to the band, down 22. Here down 22, 22 to the band, 3 to the band, 23, 23 to the band, down $300 down. I'm at 3 here down 23 here down 3 to the band, down 3. I'm to the band, down 22 to the band, down 23. Sitting on a 2200 sleigh ball, 2200. 5876. Thank you.
Next in line is going to be lot number 167. This is going to be PM Carla. This is going to be a 4-year-old mare sired by Mr. Flip and out of Cruisin' Lunda. Ready for the miles. Well started, green broke, only 3 weeks of driving. She bucked one of the first times. She was hooked, but we are selling her that way. A mare with a lot of trot and some outcome. Just some time and experience is all she needs. Mr. Flip, Keystone Lively on the bottom side.
Carla.
No papers today, but give you their information about getting set.
6,500. 3,000. 2,000. 2 to go. 2 grand. 2. 2. Give $1,000. Put on the money here. Down $1,000 down $1,000 $1,000 down $1,000 down 1,000 down 5 7 10 12 and a half. $1,000 down 12 and a half here down $1,200 and a half. $1,000 down 12 and a half here down $12 50. $1,200 and a half here down 15. $1,500 down 15 17 down $2,000 I'm at $2,000 down 22 out of the bang down to the bang down 22 $200 I'm at $2,000 down 22 and a half here down to the bang down to the bang 2 out of the bang wheel all the way out of the bang down 21 now 2 I'm at 20 out of the bang down 22 wheel out of the bang down to the bang.
Only 3 weeks of driving, boys, out of a top driving mare. She's showing some potential.
22, now 3, 23, out of the bang down, 3 to the bang down, 3. Gotta make your money when you buy and not when you sell. Right here's a good example. 23 and $1. I'm at 3, 4 to the bang down, 24 here down, 24, 24, 24, hold in, hold on, 24 to the bang down, 25. I'm at 25 to the bang down, 25. He said no, 25 to the bang down, $500, 2,400 Willard Beachy. Thank you, 2,400. 5994.
Next in line is going to be lot number 168. This is going to be HVS Frisco Stella. She's a 2018 model, making her an 8-year-old. She is sired by Friezo Van Laurel and out of a Hackney pony on the bottom side. She's been in multiple hitches, up to 6-horse hitches. She is bred to Ulkey E. She is due at the end of February. 8-year-old mare lost her foal early in January. You have a free rebreed if you so desire. 5 weeks of road training. We'll still watch vehicles and buggies from the front. First couple of miles, then kind of runs out of it. Stands the hitch. We'll be ready to go when checked up. Small scar on her hot. Travels very well straight down the road.
Oh, do you like that? I mean, have a look. Here to the bang down. Hold it down. Hold the bang down. 7,500. 7,500. To the bang down. 75. Hold the bang down. 3. Hold the bang down. $3,000 down 15. Let's go. 1,500. To the bang down. 15 to the bang down. 15 down 2 down 2 to the bang down. $2,000 down 15 down 2 down 2 down to the bang down. $2,000 down. 2 to the bang down. $1,500 down 1,700 and a half. I'm at 15 to the bang down. 17 and a half. Here down 15 to the $2,000 down 2 down 2 down to the bang down. $2,000 down. I'm at 2,000 to the bang down. 2 to the bang down. 2 18 to the bang down. 18 to the bang down. $1,800 down. Now $2,000 down. 222 to the bang down. 22 200 and a half. Here down to the bang down. Pretty mare.
Absolutely pretty mare. You guys keep in mind these Randy consignments, they haven't been on the road. They've been showing in the hitches. He said that stuff that we called on the road about noticing stuff, she gets better every time you hook her. She's a young 8-year-old mare that hasn't seen a lot of road miles.
You to the bang down 22 and a half. Here down 2 to the bang down 200 and a half. I got 2,000 to the bang down 21. Final call to get 2 to the bang 21. 20 to the bang 2 21 to the bang 1. 2,000 to the bang 21 2 to get 22 3 to the bang 23 23 23 23 4 24 24 5. I'm at 5 here down 25 to the bang 25 25 24 to the bang 25 7 and a half 25 to the bang 76 7 and a half. And in the buggy 3,000 3 out of the bang down. Just watch her go. I like that mare. Here to get $3,000. I'm at 3 been in the buggy now 32 32 to the bang, 32 to the bang, now you're out. You're there to the bang, 32, 35, you're down 35 to the bang, down 5. I'm at 32 to the bang, 35. Thanks for help, send no sold, 3,250. Yoderville, 3,200 and a half. 4,209.
Next in line, going to be hip tag number 169. This is going to be A.M. Jenny. She's going to be a 2019 model. She is sired by Jacksonville with a standardbred on the bottom side. The reason it says broodmare only is because she has leg wear. But we've been driving her hard, and she is sound. She was a woman's horse. She's been kind of the personal type. Hip tag number 169, A.M. Jenny.
Give another $5,500. $5,500. 3 $2,000. Give $1,000. $1,000 a bit. Free breeding to all jokes aside. If you so desire, give $1,000. $1,000. Here now give $500. I hope so. Now $700. $1,000. $1,200. I'm at $15. $15. Two down two down to the $2,000. $15 down to $200. Louis out $1,700 and a half. Here down to the $1,700 and a half. I'm at $15. $17 and a half. Here down to the 17. Watch her go. $1,600 go. I'm at $1,500. 16.
7 years young, 12 miles, no problem. He said, we had her everywhere. Yeah, we probably wrote down broodmare only because of the leg wear. But she still sounds. She looks sound.
1600. 16. I got the big wooded all the way, I do believe. I'm at $15. 16. Hammer high. 16. $1,600. 1,500 wooded. Got it. 1,500. Thank you. 4, 2, and an 8.
Next in line, going to be hip tag number 170. This is going to be Chinese Chili Tea. This is going to be mare foaled in 2022, making her a 4-year-old. She is sired by Titus and out of a good China, who's an own daughter of Mr. Levesque. Traffic safe and sound. Absolutely woman broke. Stands to hitch, stands at corners. Absolutely bomb-proof. No apologies here, except absolutely broke. I mean, as honest as you want to
There you go. I mean, you got Paul spitting at us, sputtering up here. He can't find the words to say. She's that kind of mare. Here to get $10,000. 5. The 5 to go. Here to the bang, 2, 3. Here to the bang, $3,000. Here to the bang, 3. Here to the bang, $3,000. I'm at 3. Here to the bang, 2, 25, 3, $4,000. Here to the bang, $4,000. 3 now 4. I'm at $4,000. 3, 35. Here to get 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound. Here to the bang, 3, 30 pound. 35 here down. Here to the bang, 35. $4,000. You did make her. $4,000 down for the bang down. 45 here down. 45 down. $5,000. 5 for the bang down. $6,000. The bang down 6 here down. For the bang down $6,000. 6 for the bang down. 55. To get 55. The bang did I hear broke for the women, Fritz?
Broke for the women. Absolutely broke. 14, 15 miles an hour. Absolutely no problem here. She's a big kind of a mare. She's got the frame. She'll pull that series. Absolutely no problem.
5,500. The bang down 2 1/2. For the bang down 200. Now 5 for the bang down. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. I'm at 5 for the bang down. 2 now 5 here down. 50 for the bang down. $500 down. 700 and a half. 7 and a half. There you go, Willer. The bang down 7 and a half. I got rid enough for the money. The bang down 7 and a half. Here down 50 for the bang down 700 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half. For the bang down. Buy the good mare when you're done. 50 for the bang down. 7 now. 7 now. 7 to do it. 50 for the bang down. $700 and a half. $1. 50 for the bill. 7 and a half. And I burn enough. 5,500. Thank you. You'll like her. 376.
Hey, we're going to show you another 2-year-old that the Double M Friesians had for about 6 weeks. He said we didn't do anything really with her. She goes by the name of Sky Design. She is sired by Bernie and out of Solid Structure. Just a young 2-year-old. He said we didn't really do a whole lot with her. Just the groundwork, just leading her around, that's it.
2-year-old ready to roll. To the bang down 65 here down 3-2.
Very smart there.
To the bang down 2 to the bang give $1,000. $1,000 to the bang down 1,000. To the bang down 1,000. To the bang down 5 7 and a half here down. To the bang down 700 and a half. Now found 12 and a half here down 15. To the bang down 15. 15 to the bang down 15. What on the money here down 1,500 to the bang 12 and a half. 1,500. 12 and a half to the bang down $1,500 down. To the bang down 13. I'm at 13. I got Willard on. Willard's on. 12 and a half to the bang down $1,300 down 13. Hold on. 13 to the bang down $1,300 go. 12 and a half to the bang down 13. 14 to the bang down $1,300 down 14 to the bang down 13. 14 to the bang down 14. Go ahead of it real quick.
For not a whole lot of money, you're going to have that handy size. She's a chunk. That's going to last you a long, long time. He said she's smart. She thinks the right way.
We got 3 family out of this one that are our own family buggy horses.
He said got 3 of them out of the same family that are buggy horses, and they're good drivers.
You got 3,000 Bernard. 15, 17 and a half. You're paying attention. That's 17 and a half. 2,000. Should be a 3. I'm at $2,000. 18. 18, 19, now 2, now 22, 22, now 5. I'm at 5 here, 2,500. 5. I'm at 20, 25 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 2, now 25. You're out. Willard, you're out. I'm at 20, 25, 2,500 only. Hold on down here now. 22.50 right up here. Yoder got her 2,200 and a half. 255.
Lot number 172 is next. This is going to be Onyx Sky. She's going to be a 4-year-old mare. She is sired by Davian of Camelot and out of a Cantab Hall bred mother. Sky has been a pleasure to have around. Might speed up with big or loud traffic from behind. Nothing serious. Looks at the odd things beside the road. A very nice driving, wide awake mare. Has been our main buggy horse the last 3 months. Shod with road shoes and a flat leather pad.
Hey, 6,500. 65. 32. 2 to go. $2,000. 2. 25 here. 2 now 25 down. 25 down. 25 down. 2 now 25 buyer. And now 3. $3,000. 3 now you're looking good. $3,000. 3. I'm at 3. 27 and a half. Here down 5. 700 to 3. 32. 200 and a half. Now 5 here down 35 here down 35. Another money. I'm at 32. 3,500 to the bank, 32 to the bank, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 to the bank, 30 pound, 32 to the bank, 5, 32, 5 to the bank, 33, 4 to the bank, 34, 34, 34, down 33, now 4 to the bank, 30, didn't call a bad thing against her, kind of a handy mare. I'm at 30 to the bank, 34 here, no, you're out, to the bank, 33, 4. I'm at 30 to the bank, 3,400, hold on, to the bank, $400, 3,300, Stutzman, 3,300. Hey, $4,000, the young man said, Kevin, 4,000 if you want to own that good mare today. All right, thank you anyway. We're going to pass.
Next in line is going to be lot number 173. This is going to be Frisky Kent. He's going to be a 3-year-old gelding. He is sired by Friskers and out of a Chip Chip Hooray bred mother. 3-year-old that is very well started in the sharp. Been in the buggy a couple times. Very fun athletic horse to have around. He said very well started. He might notice the first couple of vehicles, but nothing bad, nothing you can't handle. Just a blast to sit behind. Another one that'll double up and look through that brattle.
Yeah. There you go, right off the Coons fire. I mean, you watch this little dude operate. Wow, 7,500, 7,500. To the bank, down 3, 2. To the bank, down $2,000. Down to the bank, down 1,000. 15 below go. 2 to the bank, 25 here. Down 2 now 25. Down 25 to the bank, 3. To the bank, down 3,000. I'm riding with Dwayne. 335. 35 to the bank, down 3,500. To the bank, down 30 pound, 35 buyer down 35 here. Now Woodard out. $3,000. 32 and a half. To the bank, down 32 down 2 now 5 here. Down 30 pound, 30 pound, 30. To the bank, down $500. 35 to the bank, 35 here. Down 35 here. Down 35 down 35 to the bank, down 35 buyer down 2 now 5. I'm at 37 and a half here. Down 35 to the bank, down 700 and a half. I got 35 to the bank, down 7 and a half here. Down 35 to the bank. Some young boy will have a blast.
You're absolutely right. Some young boy's going to have a blast. Absolutely no clicking, no forging. He'll double up. Look through that brattle. He's got the speed. Chip, chip, hooray on the bottom side.
37.50, 37 and a half here, down 35 to the bank, down $3,600 down Vernon. I'm at 6 here to the bank, down 6 here, down 6 here, down 6 here, down 6 here.
He said we just did his teeth last week. He's a little bit sore in the mouth. That's to your advantage.
To the bank, down $3,600 go. I'm at 35 to the bank, 3,600 to the bank, down 35 to the bank, down 6. He looks like a little roadster. I'm at 4,000 here late, a little bit Willard out. $4,000 down 38.4 to the bank, down $4,000 down $4,000 down wait now 4. I'm at 4,042. Out of the building, down 2, for the building, down 2. He's worth every dime, they're telling me. I thought of the building, 42, Stutzman, to the building, down 2, all in, out of the building, 42, 200, hang down here now. $4,000, Willard Beachy, $4,000. 411.
Next in line is going to be hip tag number 174. This is going to be a long neck dude. He goes by the name of Dubs. He is going to be a yearling. He is sired by Jaeger, who's an own son of Deutzen for 20. And out of a bit out Better's Delight on the bottom side. Just started playing with him only 6 weeks ago. He will pay for the registration if someone wants to register him. Just make sure and talk to Carl. He'll take care of it. A long neck kind of a dude. 174.
Just a June Cole. Long neck to right. $4,000. Who to get two to go? 2,000. I give $1,000. Here to the bang down 1,000. Make him run a little faster, Zach. I want to see Carl Spotter. $1,000 down 500. To the bang down 7.5. Here down, to the bang down 700.5. 7.5. To the bang down 5. 7.5. Here down, to the bang down 7.5. Here down, to the bang down 700.5. 5, 7, $1,000 down, to the bang down 1,000. Here down, to the bang down, to the bang down, to the bang earlier out. $1,000 down 1,000. To the bang 800. To the bang 800. To the bang $800. I'm ready for $800. If this dude won't look through a bridle someday, I'll be very surprised.
Absolutely right. I saw this dude parked in the cross ties. Look at the slope to that shoulder. Look at the ways the neck's shooting out of there. Here's a better gully.
5, 7, 50, 800, Merle, you're out. $800. I'm ready. It would have been 7.5. Hold on. 7.5. $800 I have. 750. Right up here. Stutzman got him 700.5. 57.66. Thank you.
Lot number 175 is going to be next. This is going to be Joyce. She is consigned by Steve Troyer. She's going to be a mare foal in 2022. Sired by Royce of Crawford Acres and out of a High Falls bred mother. She stands 15-3. She's good broke and ready to go.
Yeah. We had a surprise. She started gaining weight on me, and I sleeved her, and there is a baby in there.
He said we had a little bit of a surprise. Started gaining some weight. He said he ultrasounded her, and she is in full too.
No idea.
Stevie said, I have no idea.
I called back out of from. She was running. Dang, that made me sleep.
He said either a Frisian standardbred cross yearling stallion or a purebred yearling stallion. So I guess you got a standardbred, purebred, standardbred stallion. So she is in full. She's going to have you a baby. Not sure when. He said she's bagging up now. She's very good broke.
Good broke, but if you choke, get on her quite a bit right now. She's thick in her neck, and you'll hear her breathe.
He said if she's very good broke, he said if you're going to torque her pretty hard, she's thick in there in the neck. He said you're going to hear her breathe just a little bit.
Here you go. Hey, but a good-looking, good-driving kind of a mare. Just the right side. Hey, to the bang, $8,000. $8 to go. To the bang, $8,000. 5, 3. To the bang, 3,000. To the bang, 2. Let's go. To the bang, 2. To the bang, 1,000. 15. I'm to the bang, 1,500. 2. To the bang, 25. Here, 3. To the bang, 35. Here, 35. $4,000. To the bang, $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. To the bang, 45. To the bang, $500. $4,000. 45. To the bang, 42. To the bang, 2. To the bang, 2. How we gonna do, James? I got 4,000. Gonna be 2. Now 5. I'm at 45 to the bang, 4,500 to the bang, 2 to the bang, 45 to the bang, $500. I'm at 5 here, 45 here, 45 to the bang, 5 to the bang. She drives this good as heavy and full as she is. Imagine when she's not.
Absolutely right. He said been right down State Road 5. She's absolutely broke, yet she's awake and she's always looking for the next time. Here's a nice mare.
500 mare to the bang, 43 to the bang, $300 down 4. I'm at 40 to the bang, 3, 4 to the bang, be the better to the bang, $400. I'm at 4 to the bang, 43 now 4 to the bang, 44 to the bang, 44 hold on down here down 4 to the bang, to the bang, down $400 down here. Sold a mare 4,300. Merle got her 4,300. Thank you. And here comes Calvin.
All righty, takes us to hip tag number 176. This is going to be a good-looking gelding. He's going to be 8 years young, and he is sired by Friezo Van Laurel, and out of a Royal Strength bred mother. He is broke. Traffic safe, stands to hitch, and at corners, he's a family horse deluxe. He said 7 weeks ago when we got him, his hind end was all messed up. He said we've been working on it. He said it's 95% better. He said after the second mile, he's going to run right out of it, and he'll be fine. Just give him some more chiropractor treatments. Right here he is, 8-year-old gelding, Friesel Van Laurel, Royal Strength on the bottom side.
Yeah, all right, we're ready. 176 is in. And how much in this one? We're ready. 7,500. Yeah, it's 7,500 to the bound heating. 3,000 to the bound heating. 3,000 to the bound heating. 2,000 $2 grand to the bound heating. 2,000 to the bound heating. 2,000 there. 2,000 about heating. 1,500. He said $1,500. 1,500 to the bound heating. 15 down. 2 make a $2,000 heating. 15 to 25. 2,500 to the bound heating. 25 down. 5 to the bound heating. 2,500. 2,500 to the bound heating. 2 grand 25 heating. 25 heating. 2,500 to the bound heating. 2 grand 25. And now $3,000 heating. 25 now. 3,000 heating. 25 and 3. 3,000 heating. 25 heating.
Hey, he said he's as tough as you want to find him. He's been in the hills. He's been there. He's done that. Yes, we call that about that hind end. Don't let that scare you off. We've got a better broke gelding, boys.
Yes, 3,000 on fell in. Now 32 and a half. 32.50 to the bound heating. 2 and a half heating. $3,000 down. 2 and a half heating. $250 down. 2 now 5 heating. $5 down. 3,500. 3,500 to the bound heating. 2 and a half 5 now 7 heating. 7 and a half heating. 750 will beat you on there. Now 7 and a half. 35 7 now 40 down. $4,000 heating. 4 party down. $4,000 there. 4 grand to the bound heating. 4 party down. 7 and a half heating. 4 to the bound heating. 40 down. $4,000 there. 4,000 to the bound heating. Merle, what do you men say? $4,000 and he needing them 40 down. $4,000 down. 7 and a half part and 7 and a half heating. 4 down. 2 make a 2 and a half heating. 42 and 2 and a half heating. 4 grand down. 2 and a half be the better be the buyer and 50 down. 42 now 5 heating. 4,500 and 1 3 to the bound heating. I got 41 Willard. You got to be 43 and 43 to the bound heating. 43 to the bound heating. 41 43 and 4,300 to the bound heating. 33 heating. 41 now 2 make a 200 there. At 4,200 said no down. Hit 41 now 2 and final call here down. 41 now $200 down here down. So 4,100 behind the block on buyer number 401.
Hip tag number 177 is next. This is going to be Jack. He's going to be a 3-year-old. He is sired by Blackjack and out of a Glide Master mother. He's 3 years old. That was in the buggy a handful of times, and out after dark, he is far from being done. 3 years young. They call him Jack. That's Aaron's nickname.
Yeah, right here down there. Look at it down there. How much? What do you want? 5,500 here. 5,500 to the bound. 3 2 far away. $2,000. 2 grand to the bound. Heating. 2 2 $2,000 heating. 2 make a $2,000 heating. Pound. Who said $1,000? At $1,000 there. $1,000 bound heating. 1 pound heating. Pound to the bound heating. Pound heating. $1,000 there. $1,000 heating. 1 pound heating. Pound to the bound heating. 1 heating. Pound here. $1,000 bound. 15 2 make a $2,000 heating. 15 to 15 17 and a half heating. 1750 to the bound. Now 2 down. 2 grand heating. $2,000 down. 22 now 5 25 heating. 7 and a half heating. 25 7 and a half $3,000 there. 3 grand down. 3 heating. $3,000 down. 7 and a half 3 Merle's on $3,000 and $3,000 down. 7 and a half 3 and 7 and a half heating. 3 heating. $3,000 down. 3 Fritz. There won't be many more days before he sheds out. Everything's going to look a whole lot different.
He's only 3 years old. He is sired by Blackjack. He's an own son of Michelangelo P. You guys all know how those drive. And then you look on the bottom side, you've got Super Bowl. That's top driving stuff as well. He's got the drive to go right with him.
Yeah, 27 and a half on Merle. $3,000 and 3 grand down. 27 and a half down. 29 at $2,900. At 2,900 final call. 2,900 to the bound heating. 7 and a half 9 at 29 to the bound heating. 99 to the bound heating. 2,900 at 7 and a half 9 to the bound heating. 99 to the bound heating. 99 down. $3,000 heating. 3 make a $3,000 down. 32 and a half. 32 and a half heating. 32 now 5 heating. $3,500. 32 35 heating. 32 35 heating. $3,500 32 and a half 5 and $3,500 32 35 heating. 7 and a half and now 37.50 and 35 heating. 7 and a half heating. 35 now 7 and a half 35 7 and a half heating. 750 down and good driving Gillen is right. 3,500 37 and a half and 35 heating. 7 and a half final call and now 37.50 down and 35 heating. 7 and a half heating. 37.50. Gonna think a little more money on that one. No sale.
Hip tag number 178 is going to be the next one. Uh-oh. 178's the next one through the hole. They call her Joya Rare D. Shagbark. That's a tongue twister. She's a mare. She's full in 2025. Just shuffle my feet and blow my nose and go right on. She is sired by Sander on the top. And out of a 3/4 Frisian on the bottom side, she's got that Roche Mercedes. Here's a quality yearling filly that speaks for herself. She is easy to handle and very trainable. She is registered with the FBA Frisian Blood Horse Registry, but the papers are still at the registry. The buyer is guaranteed to get the papers. Her dam sold as lot number 11 yesterday. She has some hair rubbed off here and there, but is sound and A-OK. And he said, oh, so much fun. Look at here, boys.
Yeah, and almost so much fun to look at. Look at that. And how much hair? And $15,000. At $15,000 to about 10, 5, 3. Let's go. $3,000. And how far? At $4,000 to about heating. 3 par. At $4,000 to about heating. 335. At $3,500 to about heating. 335. At 35 heating. Pour down. 4,000 to about 45 heating. 45 heating. 45, 55, 55, 55 heating. $5,500 hair. At $5,500, $5,000 he's at her. 45.5 and 5,000 at about 5,500 at about heating. 55 heating, 55 now, $6,000 there. At $6,000 at about heating. 6,000 at about heating. 6,000 there. At 55 6 at about heating. 6,000 at about heating. 6,000 heating. $6,000 there. At 6,000 at about heating. 6,000 at about heating. 6 55 now 65 and $6,500 at 65 7 and 7,000 at about heating. 7,000 at about heating. 65 and 7 at 7,075 heating. 75 heating. 7,500 at about heating. 7,000 7,500 and 7,500 at about heating. 75 heating. 75 heating. 7,500 at about heating. 75 at 7,500. Hey, I'm thinking investment time right here.
Yeah.
Dennis Lee Yoder, are you still here? This would be your kind.
And don't forget, there won't be any more Saunders. He's not with us anymore, but you outlined this filly. Look at the head, look at the eye, look at the slope to the short. That front, in fact, I can't even say it. It's unbelievable the confirmation that she has.
Oh, she takes the words right out of
Takes the words right out of my mouth.
Yes, 7,000. And now 7,500. At 70, did you get 75? Did you? 7,000 at about heating. 75. At 7,500 at about heating. 7,500, yeah. At 775 to the about heating. 75 heating. 72 and a half. At 72 and a half heating. 7,000 down 2 and a half heating. 72 and a half. At 7 grand 72 to the about heating. 72 and a half heating. 7 grand 72 and a half. And 72 was that you, Kevin? $7,000. 72 and a half. Was that you then? 7,000. 72 and $7,000 down. 72 and a half. Dad, how much did you turn in last time? 65. Were we asking for 7? I might have jumped one there. 65. Now 7, Kevin. We'll let you in. 7,000. 67 and a half. 6,500, 67 and a half. 60, yes, 67 and a half. Now you got to be $7,000. And now 7,000 at about here down. 7 grand at about here down. $7,000. At 7,000 at about here down. 67 and a half. $7,000. 69 and 67 and a half. 9 at about here down. $1,600. At 67 and a half. 6,900 and 6,900 at about here down. 99 at about here down. 16,900 no down here. 6,900 down here down. Sold to Philly 6,750. Thank you, boys. Nice filly. 255.
Next in line, lot number 179. This is going to be Mindy. She's a 4-year-old. She is sired by Yardy and out of Ridgewood's Magic Touch. Saddlebred on the bottom side. Lot number Mindy is well booked to drive, traffic safe and sound. Been to town and out after dark with the Surrey. A very fun mare to have around. She had a late start and just getting a hold of herself. He said, we did not ride her after all. She is not broke to ride.
Yeah, right here, 179's in here. I'm going to do here down in 65 here. At 6,500 about here down, $6,500. At 6,500 about here down, 5,300, $3,000. At 3,000 about here down, 3,000 about here down, 3,000 here. At 3 grand about here down, 3,000 about here down, $2,000. At 2,000 about here down, 2,000 about 1,000, 1,500 about here down, 1,500 here. At 1,500 about here down, 15 kind of a fancy mare for only $1,500. At 1,500 about here down, 1,500 and 12 and a half. At 1,000, 1250 down, 1,500 down, 15 down, 17 and a half here down, 1750. At 15 to 17 and a half here down, Kevin, your turn again, 17 and a half. I got 15 to 17 and a half, Kenny.
14, 15 miles an hour with the Surrey, absolutely no problem. Regular road shoes, take her home, finish her out.
Yes, 17 and a half on Kevin. Now you got to be 2,000 Feldy and $2,000. It's 17 and a half, two to the band who down 2,000 to the band who down 2 down 17 and a half down to $2,000 to the band who down 2 did you say $2,000 there? $2,000 to the band who down 1,900 to the band 17 and a half 19 down 2 down 21 and now 2 to the band who down 21 2 to the band 21 22. Willard you out again 21 2 now 3 at 23 now 5 and 5 down 2,500 at 23 5 Willard's on now 25 now 7 and 25 now 7. $100 now, 7 here down 27, 27 9 to the band here down 29 to the band here down $2,900, 2,900 to the band here down 27 9 and 2,900 to the band 70 down 9 to the band 29 down 90 down $2,900 there, 29 to the band here down Willard that took you at 29. Thank you. Now 3 and $3,000, 29 3 to the band here down 29 3 to the band here down 29 down 3 here down $3,000 there, $3,000 to the band 29 3 and 29 here down $3,000 down 29 now 3 now Feldy report in here down $3,000 $3,000 said no. Anybody else want to do it? 29 3 and 29 here down $3,000 down 29 down 3 down $3,000 down here that sold down there Willard Beachy $2,900 on buyer number 5988.
Next in line is going to be lot number 180. They call her LM Sassy Sophia. She is going to be a yearling. She is sired by Nothing But Class and out of Sassy's Dream, which is a free is a daughter of Abby. Got a couple scratches here and there, but absolutely going to be A-OK. She is a sharp USTA registered. Sire's Dam is by Donerail. Dam's Dam is by Incredible Ape. She's got the pedigree to produce. Oh, she does have a bump on one of the hind legs. Oh, there, I see it. It's on the right hind leg. Absolutely does not bother her, but it is there.
Yeah, right here. Look at here. Philly time. What do do here? I know you're down in my blue time grand here with $5,000 amount. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. $1,000. With $1,000 amount here down. $1 here down. $1,000 here down. $1,000 here. With $1,000 amount here down. $1 here down. $1,000 amount. $1,000 down. Who said 1,000? With $1,000 amount. $1,000 down. $700. That's $700. With $7 here down. $7 now. $900 amount here down. $900 amount. 90 down. $7 now. $900. With $900 amount here down. $900 amount here down. $9 now. $1,100 amount here down. $13 $1,500 down. 15 $1,700 now. 15 17 with $1,700 amount here down. 1,600 and 15 to 16 17 now. $1,700 amount. 17 $1,700 here. With $1,700 amount here down. 17 18 19 $1,900 at 18 19 2 to the amount here down. 2
Hey, he said that bump there on that hind leg, that's absolutely going to be fine. Here's a pretty bay filly, got the strip going down her face. Then you look at that pedigree, boy. She's got all the pedigree you want to put in one, top side and the bottom side.
It's all Kevin. 1,900 now. $2,000 at $2,000 amount here down. 2 here down. 19 and 19 here down. $2,000 amount. 2 here down times here and 19 now. And 19 221 amount here down. 221 and $2,100 down. 221 amount here down. 21 here down. 21 said no. Down 2 here down. $2,100 down here down. So $2,000. Nope, we're not gonna get her.
Alrighty, lot number 181 is going to be the next one. This is going to be Buster. He's a Freeman Yoder consignment. He's a stallion, 2-year-old. Sired by Nook Woods, feeling big and out of beauty. Who's a 3/4 Frisian quarter pony on the bottom side. Been driving in cruiser for 2 weeks. Stay with him to hook. Has not been on the road. Doing good for a 2-year-old. If you don't need a stallion, he's 2 minutes away from being a gelding. Only been hooked about 10 or 12 times. Heavy road shoes, no pads.
Yeah, right here, look at here, right here now, then, just that little handy size, look at there, right here now, then, 4,500, yeah, 4,500 to the amount here down, 4,500 to the amount here down, $2,000, $2,000 to the amount here down, $2,000, $2,000 to the amount, 1,000, he said $1,000, $1,000 to the amount here down, $1 here down, $1,000 amount, hip only down, $1,000, yeah, he said $1,000 to the amount here down, $500, $500, $5 here down, $500 amount, $500 amount, $5 down, $500 there. With 5 down, 7 and a half, $7,000, make a $1,000 there. With 7 and a half, $9, down 900, down 800, down 9, down 90, down $900 late, now 9, with $900 late here, down $900 late here, now 9, now 9, now $1,000, $90, down $1,000 there. With $1,000, 900, 1,000, and $1,000 here, down 900 here, down $1,000 here, down 40, down $1,000 there. With $900,000 here, down one bond here, down $1,000 here, down 900 here, down $1,000. Hey, if somebody needs a summer project, take him home, cut him, get him all broke up for the fall pony sales when they're looking for school ponies. Here's a nice project. Right here, 900, 1,000, with $1,000 here, down one bond here, down $1,000, with 9 here, down $1,000. Final call, $1,000 here, with $900 down $1,000 here, down one bond here, down $1,000, bond here, down $1,000 down 90 down $1,000 down here, down. Sold $900 right back here, 900 on buyer number 5766.
Lot number 182 is the next one through the hole. This is going to be a 3-year-old mare, sire by SCR from Kennesary, who's an own son of Deutzen 420. She was trained last fall, then turned out over winter, brought her back in 8 weeks ago. She had a very fussy mouth, did her teeth 4 weeks ago, but was still fussy, so we checked it out again and pulled a couple more caps just on Tuesday. So now she seems like a different horse. A lot of potential there yet. If the buyer wants papers, see us at the stall and we'll take care of it. Just a young 3-year-old.
Yeah, right here, look at here, right down here, down in 3-year-old, look at there, what am I doing, right down here, down in mighty, what am I doing, down in mighty, 6,500 here, that's 6,500, down here, down 3 to go, and $3,000 here, down 3, down 3 here, down $3,000 there, with 3, down $3,000 down here, down 3, down $3,000 down $2,000 there, with $2,000 down 2 here, down $2,000 down 2 here, down $2,000 down 225, at $225 down here, down $2,500 down 225, and 25 here, down 3 here, down $3,000 here, down 25 and 3, with $3,000 down 25, some high here, down some high here, down 3, down $3,000 there, with $3,000 down here, down some high here, down 332, and 32 and a high here, down 32, down 2 and a high here, now 5 here, down 35 and now 35, some high, 37.50 down here, down 7.5, 4,000. I took Willard and $4,000 there, at 7.5, 4. He beat you at 7.5, 4, and $4,000 down here, down 440, down 422, you're out anyway, and 42 and a half here, down 2 and a half here, down 4,000, 42 and a half, and $4,000 here, 2 and a half, 5, and now $4,500, at 42 and a half, 5 here, down $4,500, down 2 and a half, 5, and $4,500, down 2 and a half, 5 here, down 5 here. Hey, another 3-year-old that is an absolute project for this summer. She's just coming into herself now.
A good-looking, pretty black 3-year-old. Yes, they call that about her fussy in the mouth, but they took care of that deal. You take her home, you let her heal up. She's a long barrel, good quality kind of a mare. He said you get her out on the straightway, she'll relax and straight down the pike.
Yes, 42 and a half on Willard, now 4,500, at 4,500, down here, down 2 and a half, 5, down here, down 45, now 7 and a half, and now 5,000, and now $5,000 there, with $5,000, down here, down 47 and a half, 5, 52, unbelievable, and 52 and a half here, down 52 and a half, and $5,000, 52 and a half, he doesn't stay down for long, 52 and a half, and 5,000, 51, 53, and 51, 3, down here, down $5,300, and now 55, at 55, he's right back, 5,500, at 5,500, down here, down 53, 55, and 5,500, down here, down 53, 55, and 54, does that help you any? And 53, 4, down here, down 5,400, down here, down 53, now 400, down here, down. So, Willard beat you, hung tough right to the end, $5,300. Put it on. 433 is what I heard. 32, I got you. 432.
Lot number 183 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be RM Twyla. She's going to be a 6-year-old mare. She is sired by Jackson VL, who's a 50% Frisian on the top side, broken in full the Fly Hawk Lancelot, who's an RC royalty son. Absolutely 100% being broke. Was foundered, does still have some effects from it. He said, keep her shod right, you'll be okay. Just an honest, dotty horse, short trip horse.
Yeah, right here now, then 183's in. Look at there, right down here, down in here, $5 grand. With $5,000 about here, down $5 here, down $5,000 about $2,000. With $2 grand about here, down $2,000 about $2,000 here, down $2,000 there. With $2,000 about here, down $2,000 here, down $2,000 about $1,000. He said $1,000. With $1,000 about here, down $1,000 down $1,000 about here, down $1,000 down $1,000 about. With $1,000 about here, down $5,000, $1,500 about 15 year out Merle. 1,500 to the amount, be a team, 1,500 to the amount, 12 and a half, 1,000, 1250 to the amount, here down 12 and a half, here down 1250 to the amount, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, here down $1,000, 12 and a half, 1250 to the amount now, 1,500 to the amount, 15, 17 and a half, here down 1750 to the amount, 17.2, and now 22 to the amount, here down 22 and a half, here down $2,000, 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, here down $2 grand, 22, 21, now 3, and 21, 3 to the amount, here down 21, 23, and 2,300 down 21, now 3, make a $300 down 21, 3, here down $2,300 there. At 2,300 to the bank. Hey, we're not selling you a show horse by any means, but if somebody's looking for dependable.
He said, absolutely, Burke. The stallion is jet black itself. A good using spare tire that anybody can drive and in full.
Okay, this mare was not sale prepped at all, right from the pasture now. 21. 23, Myron, at 21, 3 to the amount, $2,300, at 2,300 to the amount, here down 21, 3 to the amount, 21, now 3, want to try 2, and 21, 2,200, final call, at 21, now 2, make a $200 here, at 21, 2, said no, how about you back here, down here, down 21, now 2, make a $200 down here, down, so 2,100, James Yoder, $2,100 on buyer number 366.
All righty, takes us to hip tag number 184. They call him Abby's Royal. This is a gelding. He is 2 years old. He be sired by none other than Abby, and out of a Conway Court, Conway Hall, Sierra Cosmos bred mother. He's a coming 2 year old. He is ready to train, has all the bells and whistles. He's got the looks. He's got the pedigrees. Paul said, I didn't have time to train it, get him trained. He said, I don't like it. I'd like to have him under harness, but I didn't get to it. He said he does have just a small splint, never bothered him a bit. Right here he is, 2 years young, ready to go home and start training him. Abby, Conway Hall.
Right here down in prospect shoppers right up front. Look at here. What about you down here down in how much here? Right down here down in here down 55 here. 5,500 to the amount here down 5,500 to the amount here down 3,000. 3,000 to the amount 3 here down 3,000 to the amount 2,000 2,000 to the amount here down 25 down 3 down 35 here down 35 now 4 down 4 down 4 down 45 here down 4,500 here. 4,500 to the amount here down 4,500 to the amount 4 grand 45 at 45 here down 2.5. Keep them coming 4,250 and 4 grand here down 2.5 here down 4 grand here down 2.5 here down 42 down 5 at 4,500 here down 2.5 5 and 4,500 down 2.5 now 5 now 5 now 5 here down 500 here down 2.5 now 5 at 4,500 here down 5 here down 50.
Hey, those guys sitting in here that like to play with horses, they like to take them home and just kind of stick them back and then bring them back in about 2-3 years. Right here's no exception. You look at the confirmation, look at the pretty head on him, look at the pedigree, boys. Here's going to be quite a gelding someday.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm only talking 42.5, 4,500. 4,500 to the amount here down 2.5 5 and 42 now 5 here down that you rolling 42.5 and now 5 at 4,500 to the amount here down 2.5 here down 5 500 down 5 and a half $500 here at 2.5 5 to the amount here down 42.5 45 and 4,500 to the amount 2 here 44 46 and 4,600 to the amount here down 44 47 45 46 I figured it would and 4,600 to the amount here down 45 down 6 to the amount here down $600 at 45 6 to the amount here down 4,600 to the amount here down 60 down y'all and y'all and down 60 down 60 down $600 at 4,600 to the amount here down hammer high and down 4,600 down here down sold to Gillen right back here at 4,500 Seaver and Lehman 344.
All right, he takes us to hip tag number 185. This is going to be Trooper. He's going to be a 3-year-old gelding. Sired by Hottie's Aunt and out of Betty, who's an own daughter of Lockkeeper. A young 3-year-old gelding that has some fire. He said, I'm going to sell him as Greenbroke because, you know, Stevie's a little on the pansy side. He said this winter when it was so cold, I didn't want to drive him. So you guys have get the advantage today. He's going to be 3 years old, selling as Greenbroke.
Yeah, right here. Look at it, and right here, and right now, and a lot upside here. And look at that. We'll say right here now, and 6,500 on the young gallon. At 6,500 about here now, $3,000. At $3,000 about here now, $3,000 about $3 now, $2,000 there. At $2,000 about two, make a two here now, $2,000 there. At $2,000 about 25 here now, 225 and 2,500 about 225 here now, 25 here now, 25 now, 25 here down 225, 2,500 down here down $2,000 down 25 here down rolls on here down 2 down 25 and 2,500 down 22 and a half and now 5. Thank you. Now $3,000 and now 3,000. Did you get her? Had $3,000. 35 and now 3,500. Got to be 35 Byron and 3,500 down here down 35 here down 35 and 3,500 down $4,000 here. At $4,000 down here down 4,000 down 4 down 35 and 4 down 45 at 4,500 down here down 4 grand 45 here down 4,500 down here down 45 and 45 here down 45 here down 45 here down 2.5 and 42 and a half at 250 down 200.
Hey, Stevie said, I don't have anything to hide on this horse. He said, you get him out. Yeah, he's a little rough-gated in here, but you take him out on the road and you talking about one that's got a running gear. He's having his moments in here where you can see that. Take him home, give him work. Yeah, you leave the whip right at home, and he's going to be a one-top driving gelding.
Well, in that case, you could bid a little more because you don't have to buy a whip. 4,042 and a half and 4 grand Merle's on 4,042 and a half and 2.5 here down 42.50 and $4,000 down 2.5 you wanted it and 42 and a half. He said no. Anybody else want to do it? 4 grand here 2.5 here down 42 and a half here down 42.50. Want to do it down here now? Sold right here $4,000 on buyer number 518. 518.
Lot number 186 is going to be next. This is going to be SB Chill Pill. This is a stallion. He is a yearling. He is sired by Chili and out of a Royal Strength Pegasus spur-bred mother. He's tall. Here's a tall, awake dude with a hot dam. Eligible to register if you so desire. Look at the pedigree on this guy. 186 yearling.
Yeah, right here. Look at there. What about it on her? Right down here. 4,500 here. 4,500 here down 4,500 down 2 to go. $2,000. 2,000 down 2 here down $2,000 here down 1,000. Each of the $1,000. $1,000 down here down 1 bond here down $1,000 on the year down 1,500 down $1,500 here. 1,015 down here down 1,250 and $1,000 down 12 and a half here down 250 down $1,000 down 12 and a half here down 250 down 1250 down here down 12 and a half here. 1,100 down here now 1,100 and now 12 here down 1,200 down 12 here 13 down here down 13 more. 1,300 down here down 1,300 down 1,200 1,300 and 1,300 down 13.
He said out of a very hot driving mama. Chili on the top side, Royal Strength Pegasus spur on the bottom side, boys.
$1,200, $1,300, $1,300 down here down 12 here down 13 bid down the block here down $1,300 $1,300 was a Merle and 12 here down 13. He said no. Anybody else want to do 13, 14 at 1,400 down 14 by 14 15 1600 here at 1,600 down here down 1,600 1,700 down 17 18 1800 at 1,800 down 17 1800 at 1,800 down 18 19 now 1,900 at 18 now $1,900 at 18 here down 19 final call 18 now $1,900 down here sold $1,800 behind the block $1,800 on him 235 255
Okay, takes us to hip tag number 188. 188 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be Kaya. She's going to be a mare. She's full in 2022, making her a 4-year-old, sired by none other than Aki and out of Kara. Kaya is a very well-built, stands to hitch, stands at corners, very good traveler. 20-year-old girl drove her all over on weekends. She will notice loud traffic from behind, but nothing bad, just enough to make it fun. 20-year-old girl was driving her all over. Kaya, 4-year-old mare.
Yeah, right here down in 188. Hey, look at there, right here. Down here, down in right here, down in here, 7,500 on a good mare here. 7,500 about here, down 5,000 about here, down 5,500 and 5,000 about here, down 3, 2, let's go. At $2,000, $3,000, and now 4,000 about 5,000 about here, down 6,000 about here, down 6,000 here. At 55, 55 to the bound here down 5,500 and $5,000 due down 5,500. Get James on due down $5,000 due down $5,500 here. At 5,500 to the bound here down $5,000 55 now $6,000 and $6,000 bound here down 60 down 60 down $6,000 bound here down 665 at 65 here down 65 here down $6,500 bound here down $6,000 6,500 and $6,000 due down $6,500 bound here down $6,000 65 and 62 and a half and $6,000 down 2 and a half here down 2 make a 2 and a half here your turn again daddy down 6,000 62 65 at $6,500 bound here down 2 and a half 5 and 65 now 7 and a half you're out again and 65 down 7 and a half here down 65 down 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half here down 65 and 7 and a half.
Hey, here's another one of those good-looking mares that's got a good road gait. He said she's broke enough for the women can drive her, yet she's got enough smoke, she's got enough speed, the men are going to like to sit behind her. Here's a good broke mare, boys.
Yes, 66, and now 68, James, and $6,800, at 6,800 to the man here now, yes, 68, and now $7,000, and $7,000 there, with $7,000 to the man here now, 68, $7,000 to the man here now, 77 here now, 72, and $7,200 to the man here now, $7,000, 72, and $7,000 here now, 72, 2 here now, 72, tell them to do it again, 7,200, and $7,000 here now, 2 now, $7,000, 7,200, and $7,000 now, 72, I'll ask you one more time, then we'll let her go. $7,000, 7,200, and 72 said no down here, $7,000 down, $200 here. At 7,200 to the bound, 7,200 and no down here, $7,200 down here, dime. Sold $7,000 even behind the block on buyer number 394. Thank you, Arlen.
Next in line, coming to hit tag number 189. This is going to be SRS Ace. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by Cyclone, which is a good driving buggy pony stallion, and out of Shayla on the bottom side, which is a Friesian cross mother. This guy is a blast to drive, been in the wagon and cart. He's awake, has a couple hairs scraped off, nothing serious on the right side of his neck. A good moving gelding, sired by a buggy pony. They call him sired by Cyclone, which is a buggy pony and out of a Friesian cross mother.
Yeah, right here he is. What I'm going to do here now, and right here now, and ace in the hole. Look at there, right here now, and I'm going to do here now, and 55 here. At 5,500 and about $3,000. He said, at 3,000 and about 3,300 here now, 3,300 here now, 3,000 and about $2,000 here. At $2,000 and about here now, 2,200 here now, 2,000 and about 2,200, make a $2,000 here. At 2,000 and about 1,500. He said $1,500. At 15 to the about here now, 15,222 here now, Merle on here now, 15 now, $2,000 here. At 15 to the about here now, 25 to the about here now, 25 to the about here now, 2,500 here now, 2 now, 25. At 2,500 to the about 22 and a half. Keep them coming. 2,250 and 22 and a half here now, $2,000 down, 22, 2 and a half here down, 2 and a half here down, 22 and a half. I got $2,000 down, 22.50 and 2 here down, 22, make a 2 and a half here down, $2,250 down, 22 and a half. At 22.50 to the about here down, $2,000, 22 and 22 and a half here down, 22, mean 2 here down, 22 y'all in, y'all didn't do down, 22 and a half. At 2,100 gonna go, at 2,100 down, 221 and 2 here down, 21 hammer high here down, 2100 down, 2,100 gonna do it down here now. Sold him right back here, $2,000 on buyer number 386.
Now 190 is going to be the next one. This is going to be IVP. She's going to be an 8-year-old mare. She is sired by Norbert and out of a Deutzen 420 bred mother. A pretty star mare that is in full to the exciting Sepka 549 for 2026. She has produced a few pretty fillies for us. A proven mare with a full pedigree. Hip tag number 190. A purebred Friesian mare that is proven. She is 8 years old, sired by Norbert and out of a Deutzen 420 bred mama.
Oh my, are you guys ready? 190 is here. IVP. We'll say right here now, and how much here? What am I do on her? Right down here, and full blood per tail right here, and bumpadoo, right here, and full blood, bumpadoo, down here, and $35,000. At 35 to about 20, 10, 5. Let's go. $5,000. At 75, 10 to about here, 10, 5, 12, 5, 15,000, 17, 5. At 17, 5 to about here, down 15, 17, 5. At 17, 5 to about here, down 15, 17, 5. At 17, 17.5 to the bound here. Got it over here. 15,000. 17.5. And now $20,000 here. At 22.5. At 22.5 to the bound. Down 25,000. At 25,000 to the bound here. Down 25,000 to the bound. 22.5. 25,000. At 25,000 to the bound here. Down 22.5. 25,000. At 25,000 to the bound here. Down 22.5. 24,000. At 24,000 to the bound here. Down 24 to the bound here. Down $24,000 here. At 22.5. 24,000. And 24,000 to the bound here. Down 22.5. $24,000 here. At 24,000 to the bound here. Down 22.5 here. Down 4. Down 40. Down $24,000 here. At 24,000 to the bound here. Down 22.5. 24,000. And 24,000 to the bound here. Down 22.5. 20. How many times do you get the opportunity, Fritz?
Absolutely right, and then you outlined that mare confirmationally correct. She's broke single and she is broke double. She's got that Norbert on the top side. Then she's out of that Deutschen 420 bred mama. That's proven producing pedigree right there, top and bottom side. He said, we didn't bring her because we don't like her or there's something wrong with her. We brought her because we wanted to bring something good. She's in full to that exciting Sepka horse. She's going to lay down in June and have you a baby.
23, got it. 24, got it. $25,000. 25 grand. And 24, 5. And 24 down 5,000 to the bound. 24 down $5,000. 25,000 to the bound. Here down 24, 5. And 24 here down 5,000 to the bound. 24 down 5. Here down 5 now 6,000 to the bound. 26 now 7. 27,000 to the bound. Here down 7. Here down 27,000. And 27,000 to the bound. Here down 26 down 7. Here down $7,000 here. 26, 7 to the bound. Here down 26, 27. And 27,000 to the bound. Here down 6, 7. And 27,000 to the bound. Here down 26, 27. Hit him again, brother. And 26 here down 7,000 to the bound. Here down 26 now $7,000 here. 27,000 to the bound. Here down 26, 27. Y'all in, y'all through. And 27,000 to the bound. Here down 26, 27. He said no. Anybody else want to do it? 26 here down $7,000 here. 27,000 to the bound. Here down 26, 27. And 27,000 to the bound. Here down 27,000 to the bound. Here down 6,000 now 7. 27,000 to the bound. Here down 6 here down 7. You guys decide what you want to do. 26, 27. They're all through. 26, 7 to the bound. Here down 27,000 to the bound. Here down 7,000 to the bound. Here down $27,000 here. 27,000 to the bound. Here down 26 here down 7 down 7 down 7,000 to the bound. Here down 27,000.
He said it hurts. We're going to sell her. But he said, whoever buys this mare, we want to know who bought it because we'd like to buy that foal.
Well, does that change your mind, Riddle and all? $27,000. Yeah, they want to buy the foal. 26, 27. If I'd be you, I'd go ahead and do it one more time, just for fun. 26, 27, and $27,000. 26, 7 to the bound. Want to try 26, 5, and 26, 26, 5, and 26, 5. Want to do it down here, down 26, here down 5 to the bound, here down 26, 5. Final call, and 26 here down 5 to the bound, here down 26, 5, here down 26, 5. Want to do it down here, now. Sold the good mare, $26,000. Thank you for doing business. We appreciate it. 429 is that buyer.
Next in line is going to be hit tag number 191. This is going to be Star. He's going to be a 3-year-old gelding. He is sired by Blue Nose Berlin and out of Queen. 3-year-old gelding that is wide awake and fun to drive. He's trapped. Oh, these boys are back in town. They sure bring him good. Traffic safe and sound. He said he did interfere in the right front knee a little bit about 2-3 weeks ago is when it happened. He said we reshot him, and he said he hasn't touched it since. But he is wide awake and a blast to drive. Been in the buggy and ready to go.
Yeah, all right, 191.10. Look at that. What am I do here? Down that, how much here? Right down here, down here, down $6,000 here. It's $6 grand to the bound here, down 6,000 to the bound, $6,000 here. It's $6 grand to the bound here, down 6,000 to the bound here, down 2, let's fire. At $2,000. $2 grand to the bound here, down 2,000 to the bound, 2 here, down $2,000 here. At $2 grand to the bound here, down $2,000 here, down 2 here, down $2,000 here. At 2,000 to the bound, 2, make it 2,000 to the bound, 2,000. He said $1,000, $1,000, 15, $1,500, $1,500 here. And now 2 here, down 2 here, 2, make a 2,000, not a 15, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 17 and a half, 15 to 17, now 2, now 2, now 22, and 22 here, down 22, 25, now 7, 25, 7 here, down, hold the bid, you're all out, 25, 27, at 27 and a half, 3,000, 32, and now 32, 2, 2, 2 here, down 32, Kevin, and 32 and a half here, took Mullen, $3,000, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half here, down 3 grand, 32, and 32 and a half here, down 32, 2, 2, now 5, and 3,500 at about 2, 5, and now 7, and now 3,700 down 4,000, at 4,000 at here, down 4 grand, at about here, down 37, now 4, at 4,000 at about here, down 4 grand, at about here, down 4, down 4, down 4,000 at about 442, at 42 at about here, down 42 and a half here, now 1, 2, and 41 now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, make a 2 here, now 41, 42, and 41 here, down 2 at about here, down 41, now 2, and 41 and 2 at about here, down 41, 42, and 41 now 2, 2, 2, 2, make a 2,
Absolutely thinks the right way. He's got the road gear. He's got the pretty head to him. Titus and Abby on the Titus on the top side. Abby on the bottom side. He's got driving pedigree all the way through.
And no mistakes. We got a good man right behind the block. 4,100, 4,200. Kevin, you are out. At 4,200 to the man here now. 41, 42, and 4,200 to the man. 41 down 2. He said no. Hammer high. And 41 down 2, 2, 2. Make a $200 here. At 41 here down $200 down. 42, 2, 2, 2. Final call down here. $4,200 down here. Dad. So 4,100. What's that number? We're on 4,100 on 336. Hey, he says that's his last one. Thank you, John. You brought us a nice set. Thank you for doing business in Topeka. We appreciate you.
Not number 192 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be Pine Meadows Raven. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by Oke and out of a RC royalty bred mother. Here he comes. Broke as a 2-year-old, not drove much till the last 6 weeks. He is a man or boy's horse, not for women. Unless your mother-in-law wants to drive him. He will fill your hands with traffic from behind, but very controllable. He needs miles. If you hot rod him, you will hear him breathe, but he will take a double buggy 10, 12 miles without breaking a sweat. Has some scratches, but are healing nicely. He was broke as a 2-year-old, but they didn't drive him much until the last 6 weeks. Here's a big boy, sired by Oke with an RC royalty mother.
Yeah, you better be careful, Fred. Yours is watching the live stream. You went right in out and look at there, right down here. 192's in. We'll say right here now. How much here? What about down here? Down here. 7,500 here. 7,500 about here now. Powerful gelding. $5,000. 3-2. Let's go. At 225, 35, 45 about here down 4,500. 35, 4 about here down 35 and 4 here down 4,000 about here down 4 grand and 4,000 about here down 35 down 40 down 4,000 about 4 down 4 down 40 down 4,000 there. 4,000 about 35, 37 and a half. Keep them coming. At 35, 7 and a half. 37, 50 about here down 35 here down 7 and a half here. I got you all the way 35 now 7 and a half here. 35, 3,750. You're out, Merle. 37 and a half. At 35 here down 7 and a half here down 750 down 35 now 7 now 7 now 7 and a half here down 35 now 7 and a half. I got 3,500, 3,750 and 35 here down 7 and a half here down 35 now 7 and a half. You guys all think you're on, but I got Verlin Lehman on 3,500, 37 and a half. Go ahead, Fred.
And for not a whole lot of money, you're getting a whole lot of gelding. They didn't drive him much till about 6 weeks ago. He's operating A-OK. He's only 4 years old. Watch him lean into those turns and grab for dirt. He's as smooth as you want to find him. And he said he's going to grab a hold of that iron. He's going to fill 2 hands.
Yeah, right here now. First true thing you said all day. Hey, look at there. Right here now. And how much here? What am I do here now? And 35 4 and 4,000 here now. 35 7 and a half. 35 750 here now. 7 and a half and 35 7 and a half. Been to town now. 35 7 and a half and 35 7 and a half. Now 4,000. He's going to leave again. And 35 7 and a half. 4,000 here down 4 grand here down 4,000 here. 4,000. Going to have a new home. Be the bidder. Be the buyer. And 4,000 It's 7 and a half for Berlin. Your turn again. 42 and a half. And now 40 took Myron. 442. Now 5 and now $4,500. 4,500 here down 2 and a half 5 here down 4,500 here down 2 and a half 5. 4,500. Try 4 and 4,400. 4,400 here down 42 and a half 44 and 4,400 here down 2,400 here down 4,400 about 2 and a half 4. Final call 44. Yes 4 and now 46. No, you got to be 46 and now 4,600. That took Kevin and 44 46 at 4,600 about here down 44 46 48 and 4,800 about here down 800 about 4,800 about here down 800 about 4,800 and 4,800. Kevin and James, you're just like a date. You're both out. 4,800 and 46 48 at 4,800 to the man here down 46, 48, and 4,800 to the man here down. Y'all down $4,800 down here now. Sold them down to Myron Slayball, $4,600 on buyer number 512.
Lot number 193 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be S.A. Cole. He's going to be a 4-year-old gelding sired by Martin Meinste and out of a Victory's Force-bred mother. He stands 16 3 hands. He's broke to a T. He's traffic safe and sound. And has he been under saddle?
Yep, he's been under.
Yes, he's been under saddle.
And when Justin was working the other horses, the kids would take this one out and play with this.
He said when Justin was working the other horses, the kids would grab this one and they'd go out and drive this one. That's the way he's broke. He's got some size. He'll pull the load.
Yeah, right here now, then, right here, 193. I didn't know. Hey, look at her, right here down, and how much here? What about you down here, down, and look at here, down, and here, down, and $6,500. At $6,500 to the bell here down, 3,000 to the bell. At 3,000 to the bell here down, 15 2, and 15 here down, 2,000, 25 here down, 25 down, 25, 25 here down, 2 down, $2,500 here down, 3 down, 3 down, 35. At 3,500 to the bell here down, 335 to the bell here down, 3,500 to the bell here down, 3 grand 35. At 3,500 to the bell here down, 3 grand 35. Brokers, you're going to find him 35 now 4, and now $4,000. At 35 4 to the bell here down, 35 here down, 4 down, 4,000 to the bell, 45 here down, 45 now, pie now, 55 here down, 5,500, and now 55 cent here down, 6,000. Kevin's on now, 55 now, 6,000, and 6,000 to the bell here down, 6 grand here up both ways dead, $6,000. At 6,000 to the bell here down, 6 here down, 6,000 to the bell, 55, 57, and 57 and a half here down, 55, 57, and 55. Kevin, I still got you at 5,500, 57 and a half, and 55 here down, 7 and a half, at 55 here down, 7 and a half here down, 750 y'all done gotta go, and 55 here down, 7 and a half here down, 750 down,
Absolutely as broke as you're going to find them. If you're still shopping for that absolutely broke horse, you might want to step up to the plate and take another look at this gelding. He's got the size to him. He said absolutely proof. But yet if the kids want something to ride, they can throw the saddle on him. They can ride him anywhere they want to go.
Yeah, right here, little dual purpose there. 5,500, 5,750. At 55, 7 and a half here down, 55 here down, 7 and a half. Gotta go. And 55 here down, 7 and a half here down, 750 y'all and y'all too. Here down, 7 and a half here down, 55 down, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here down, 57, 50. Wanna do it down here now. So, right here, 5,500, Kevin. Right here. Matt says that's it for him. Thank you very much.
All righty.
You got a buyer number there, Kevin, do you? All right, digging for it. That's all right.
Matt, get back here.
487.
Lot number 194 is going to be the next one through the hole. Here's another one I had marked in my catalog. This is going to be a mare foal in 2021. Making her a 5-year-old. She goes by the name of Hopeful Nella. She is sired by that S.P. Noble and out of a Brian P. bred mother. Since sale prepping, she'll notice the first couple of vehicles and uneasy at first couple of corners. Very controllable. If hot riding in the cart, you're going to hear her wind. But okay, in the buggy, a big driving rip. He said, John said, I had her hooked into the buggy a couple times, and he said, you talking about a mare that absolutely loves to pull the series. Out after dark. Done there. Done that.
All right, and you betcha. Good looking mare here. What about the on her? Right down here, down in 8,500 here. At 8,500 here down, 85 here down, 5, 2, 3, let's go. $3,000. At 2, 3 to the bound here down, 3,000 to the bound, 2 down, 3 down, plows in the ground here down, $3,000. At 225 to the bound here down, 25 here down, 25, 3, 35 here down, 35, y'all down, 4 down, 45 here down, 4,500. At 4,500, you guys are all out, 4,500. And 4,500 to the bound here down, 445 here down, $4,500. At 4 grand 45 here down, 45 here down, 4,500 to the bound here down, 45 here down, 4 grand 45. At 4,500 to the bound here down, 4,500 to the bound here down, 4 grand now 45. And now 4,500 to the bound here down, 45 here down, 45 here down, 4 grand here down, $4,500 here. At 4,500 to the bound here down, 4,500 to the bound, 45 here down, 45 here down, $4,500 here. At 4,500 to the bound here down, 4 grand 45 and 45. Hey, a very expressive impressive mare that I thought we'd be past 6,000 in a hurry. Look at there.
Absolutely right, and you shouldn't blink twice if you go past 6,000. That's the way she's broke. She's got the drive. She's got the looks. Everything's here, boys. Do what you want to do. Yes, I realize she's got that pacing bred on the bottom side, but they say that makes some of the best crosses anyway. He said we still drive that pacing bred mare, and she'll keep right up with the trotters. Here's a good mare. Winner of the money.
Yeah, $4,000, 4,500, 4,500 here now 5,000 at $5,000, 45,500 here now 5 grand here down 45 now 5. What do you say back here, Dan? You're down $5,000 here. 45,500 here down 45 here down $5,000, 5,000 here down 45,500 and 45 here down 5,000 down 45 here 47 and a half. I'll let you all in 4,500, 47.50 at 45 here down 7 and a half here down 45 here down 7 down 7 here down 45 and 7 and a half at 45 7 and a half here down 45 here down 750 down 45 down 7 and a half here down $5,000 at 552 and $5,000 52 and a half and $5,52 55 now $6,000 and now 6,000. He ain't backing down here $6,000 and 55 $6,000 about at 6 grand about here down 6,000 about 6 here down $6,000 there at 6,000 about here down 662 and 62 and a half at 6,062 and a half here down 6,000 about 2 and a half here down 2 and a half here sold $6,000. We're gonna walk on $6,000 ready. Merle got her $6,000 on buyer number 364. 364.
You bought a wonderful mare. Lot number 195 is going to be next. This is going to be K.E. Stetson. He's going to be a yearling stallion. He's consigned by Kevin Miller. He is sired by Bernie. And out of that, Sylvia says, my mother. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, right here, look at there, right down here now, look at there, what I'll do here, and what I'll do here, and right here down, and $5,000 here, with $5,000 amount, 5 here now, 3, 2, who said $2,000, with $2,000 amount here now, 700, 1,000, he said $1,000, with $1,000 amount here now, 1 here down, $1,000 amount here now, $1,250 down, 12 and a half, with $1,250 down, $1,500 amount, 15 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 17 and a half, and 15 to 17 and a half here down, 1,700, and 1,700 amount here down, 15 to 16. $1,600 amount, ticketing, 1,600 at 15 to 1,600 about, at 15 to down 16, ticketing, 1,100 amount, 15 to 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, Willard, at 1,800 about here now, 18, 18, Willard, your turn again, $1,800, at 1,800 about 18, now 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, to down 1,900 about 18, now $1,900 here, 19.2 to about here now, 19.2, got rolling on now, 19.2, 21, and 21 now, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 22, 23, balloons on, at 2,300 about here down, 22, 23, and 2,300 about 22, 23, gotta go, at 22, now 3, down 3, down 300 about 22, now 3, real quick, Fritz.
Hey, look at the bright eye on this dude, and look at the pedigree he has. He said if this one doesn't drive, it would be one of the first foals out of this mare. That's not a top driver. Here's a pretty good bred stallion.
22, 23, and 23, now 5, and 25 here down, 2,500 about here down, 5, 5 here down, 5 down, 4, 5, and 4 and 5, at 24, 5 about here down, 24 down, 5 down, 5 here down, we got there anyway, at 24 down, 5 here down, 2,500 about 24 down, 5 here down, 25, he said no down here down, so $2,400, right down here, 2,400 on 373, 373.
Lot number 196. This is going to be Fairview Valley Flame. This is a gelding foal in 2023. He is sired by Michelangelo P. and out of Starlight, who's a Count Dracula bred mother. You have the Frisian Sport Horse Registry papers. Have papers at home. We'll send to the buyer. They are guaranteed. Michelangelo P. on the top side. Dracula on the bottom side. He said only gelded him in January. Then they just started driving him. He said he's got about 2 months of driving. Right here he is. He said we're going to have to call it that we did see him grab a hold of a little bit of wood a couple of times.
Yeah, right here, look at there, right here, down, and what do you here, down, and 196 is in here, look at there, down, and who down, and right here, down, $7,500 here, at $7,500, $5,000, 3, at $3,000, with $3,000, about 15 to, at 15 to, down, $2,000, about 2, make a $2,000 here, down, 2 grand here, at $2,000, about here, down, 225 here, down, 25 here, down, 2,500, at 2,500, about here, down, 2,500 down, 25 here down, $2,500 here, at 222 and a half here down, 2,250 and 22 now 5 here down, 25 now down 5, be lose on you down 25, down 25, be down $2,500 here. $2,500 bill here down $25 bill here down 2.5, 5 at $2,500 bill 22, now $4 bill 24, down 60, down 2,600, 2680 here down $2,800 amount $2,800 here. 2680 here down $2,800 amount 88, want to be 80 down 26 now $800 here. 28.3 to the amount here down $3,000 here down 3 now 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 now par. 34.6 here down 3,600 and now 8 here down 4,000 42 2 Myron's on at 42 46 here down 6 here down 44.6 at 44.6 now 8 here down 4,800 and 4,800 amount here down 48 8 down 48 now $5,000 Myron's on 5,000 and $5,000 here. 48.5 here down 5,000 amount here down 552 and 5,200 amount here down 22 here down 52 make it $200 here. 5,200 amount here down 52 Louis on now 5,200 and 52 1 2 and 51 2 3 and 53 here now 53 3 here now 5,300 now 5 and 55 here down 55 7 and 55 here down 7 100 now 7 now 6,000 and $6,000 amount here down 6 here down $6,000 here. 6 grand here down 6,000 amount here down 57 7 and 57 here down 9 and 5,900 amount here down 57 59 and 59 here down 5,900 amount here down 59 here down 50 59 here down $6,000 and now 6,000 amount here down 30 here down $6,000 here. It's here down $6,000 it's 6,000 amount here down 59 6 gonna have a new home we're gonna go and 59 now 10 and 59 here down 6,000 now 61 and 6,100 amount here down 61 now 2 and 61 now 2 here down 61 62 and 61 now 2 Merle's on 61 62 and 6,200 amount here down 61 62 and 61 now 2 final call and 61 now 2 here down 2 down 2
He said 100% sound and ready to go.
61 62 and 61 2 at 61 2 Myron your turn and 61 2 and 61 now 2 y'all done do down 62 3 and 6,300 amount here down 62 63 and 6,300 amount here down 2 3 and 6,300 amount here down 63 set now and 62 down 300 amount 63 down 3 now $300 down here down so 6,200 Louis Acker hung tough to the end $6,200 to buyer number 346 thank you.
Alrighty, we are ready for hip tag number 197. This is going to be a 4-year-old gelding. He goes by the name of Family Man's Cruiser. He is sired by CJ's Cody and out of Roxy. And on the bottom side, you have a half Frisian, half standard, has a few scars on hind legs. Absolutely does not bother him. Since sale prep, he speeds up a little from loud traffic from behind. A little too much for some women. A Surrey horse or boys horse deluxe and a powerhouse.
My, look at that. I can't wait any longer. 7,500. It's 75 to the bell. 2. Let's go. $2,000. 25 and 225 to the bell. Here down 3. 35 to the bell. $4,000 to the bell. 35 4 to the bell. Here down 4,000 to the bell. Here down 35 and 40 down 4 down $4,000 here down 45. 4,500 to the bell. Here Louis on 45 at the bell. Here down 445 and 4,500 to the bell. Here down 4 grand 45 and 4,500 to the bell. Here down 442 and 42 and a half. Here down 4 grand 42 now 5 and 45 now 7 now 7 now 7 here down 47 and a half here down 45 47 and 47 and a half here down 45 7 now 5,000 and 552 down 52 and a half here down 52 and 52 and a half here down 5 grand 52 and 5 grand here down 52 and a half here down 52 and a half at 5 grand 52 to the bell here down 5 grand down 2 make it $200 here did you say 2 and 52 and a half here down 5 grand 52 and 52 and a half here down 2 and a half here down 52 and a half at 5 grand 52 to the bell here down 2 and a half now he said 2 to the bell here down 2 now 5 and 55 and now 7 and 5,700 to the bell here down 57 and 5,700 to the bell here down 55 57 and a half and 55 here down 7 and a half here down 55 here down 7 and a half down $6,000 here with 6 grand to the bell here down 662 and 62 and a half here down 6,000 62 and a half and 6 grand here down 2 and a half and 61 at 6,100 to the bell here down here we go and 6,061 final call and 6,100 to the bell here down Monday down $6,100 down here now and now 3 63 65 65 sold $6,300 453 thank you.
Alrighty, lot number 198 is going to be Necco coming to you from Joe Yoder from Bremen, Indiana. He'd be sired by BKC, Valiant Star, and Liberation First Star. That's Morgan on the top side, and out of a Groat, Standard Bred on the bottom side. A big 3-year-old gelding that is absolutely broke, stands to hitching at the corners. He's 100% traffic safe and sound. Top buggy broke. It's been out after dark, ready to go home and go right on. Has a little swelling in the left front from standing in the box stall, and he said he's a little worked up from being here today. He said, you turn him out, he'll go home and be a good horse for you. Go home and put him to work.
Oh, big 3-year-old is right. Look at there. Right here, another $6,500. That's $6,500. Right back, $6,500. That's $65 to the bound. 3, 2, fire from there. 25, 3. And 3,000, 35 to the bound. 45 to the bound. Here down, 45. 35, 45 to the bound. 4,000, 35, 4. 35, 4 to the bound. Here down, 35 and 40. Here down, 4 down, below on here down, 35. Here down, $4,000. 35, 4 to the bound. Here down, 4,000 to the bound. Here down, 35 now, $4,000 here. 35, 4 to the bound, here down, 4,000 to the bound, here down, 4 down, 35, 37, and 37 and a half, Burrow, what do you say? 35 here down, 7 and a half here down, 35 now, 7 and a half here, 35 now, 7 down, 7 here, James.
And he said that swelling is just from standing in the box stall, and he said you give this booger a little more time, he's going to make a lady's horse. But you got some very, very good breeding in BKC Valiant Star up there. You watch the way this dude rolls out of that shoulder, that's a good gelding right there.
3,500 on Berlin Lehman. You got to be 37 and a half, Merle. 37.50 to the bound here down, 35 here down, 7 and a half, and 35 here down, 7 and a half here down, 750 down and 35 now, 7 and a half. I got 3,500, 3,750, and 35 here down, 7 and a half. Final call. Here we go. And 35 here down, 7 and a half. Final call down here down, 37 and a half. 35 here down, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here down, 750 down and 35, 37.50 down here down. So 3,500 Berlin Lehman got him. $3,500 on buyer number 5876.
Next in line, we got lot number 198, Top Line Sunny, coming to you from Jason Whetstone in LaGrange, Indiana. He'll be a 6-year-old gelding sired by Quado and out of a standardbred mare. He's broke, traffic safe and sound. You might notice the first big truck since prepping. My personal Surrey horse, he's been there, done that. He's always awake and always on the bit. Been on 14-mile one-way trips in the Surrey, and he never runs out of gas.
All right here, look at there, right down here, look at there. Jason brings him big, he brings him good. Look at there. What I'm going to do here now, and how much here? I'm going to do 7,500 here. That's 7,500 down here down, 5, 3, let's go. And $3,000 here down, 3 here down, 3 here down, 2 now, 25 here down, 2, 25. 2,500 down, 3 down, 35 here down, 35, 4 here down, $4,000 down, 4 down, $4,000 here. 35, 4 down, $4,000. Louis on at 35 now, par. $4,000 down, 35 here down, 4 here down, $4,000 down, here down, 35 now. 4,000 to the bound, pull, here down, 45 here down, 4,500, 4,500 to the bound, here down, 4 grand, 45, and 4 grand, here down, 4,500 to the bound, 45 here down, 45 here down, $4,500 here, 4,500 to the bound. James, tell me more, 4,500 on the bound.
And I guess the boys say this thing is absolutely no slouch. He never lets up on the bit. He's been through downtown LaGrange, and you can tell by the way he's operating in here. He'll get it done for you.
4,000 on sleigh ball, 4,500, 4,500, here down 2.5, and 4,250, 4 grand, 2.5, here down 4,250, and 4 grand, here down 2.5, here down 42, 2.5, here down 42.5, here down 2.5, here down 2.5.
He said if he had to go out to the barn and get a horse, this was always his first pick. He said 13, 14 miles an hour the whole way. It doesn't matter how far he's going.
Yeah, what we get gathered up, Louis. Right, ready down and 4 on my run. 42.5, 42.50 to the bound, here down 4 grand, 42.5, 4 grand, here down 2.5, here down $4,000 down 2.5, here down 4 down 2.5, 4,100 to the bound, here down 41 to the bound, here down 4 down bond, here down $4,100, 4 grand, 41 to the bound, here down 4,100 to the bound, here down 1 down 2, here down 2 down 3 down the bound, 4,300 to the bound, here down 3.5 to the bound, here down 45 to the bound, here down 45 7. And 45 and $700 bound, here down 47, and 45 here down $700 bound, 45 now $700 here. 45, 47 should be no hesitation under 5,500, and 45, 47, and 4,700 bound, here down 45, 46 real quick. Here we go. And 45 here down 600 bound, 6 down 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now. Here down 4,800 here. 4,800 he said no. Anybody else want to do it? 47 now, here down 800 bound, 47 now, $800 down here down. Sold right down here, Myron Sleigh Ball, $4,700 on buyer number 463, 463.
Alrighty, next in line, lot number 200, Berlin, coming from Delbert, Helmuth, and Napanee, Indiana. Full April the 17th of 2025, making it a yearling this year by Bernie and Giannis 484, and out of a Omar Cayman mare on the bottom side. A tall and pretty colt. There you are.
Yeah, all right, here now, then need a little yellow time. Look at there. I believe here now, then 5 to go. With 5,000 to the bound here now. 3, 2, 1, fire away. $1,000. With 1,000 to the bound here now. One bond here now. 1,000 to the bound. Who said $1,000? With 1,000, 12 and a half here now. 12.50. Will it on now? 12 and a half. 15, 1,500 to the bound here now. $1,500 here. 1,500. I'll take 14. At 1,400 to the bound here now. 14, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 18, 18, 18, 18, 1,800 here. At 1,800 to the bound here now. 1,800 to the bound. 1,700 and 16 to 1,700 to the bound. 17, 17, 17, 17, 1,700 to the bound. 16 now. $1,700 here. At 1,700 to the bound. 17.
I tell you what, Calvin, these Bernies, they've all got that Bernie look. Double M boys, they had a gelding here in the Frisian Fall Classic, and I don't know how many of you guys were here, but if you saw that dude, I don't think you're going to forget him anytime soon. They've got that pretty head, they've got that bright eye, they roll out of the shoulder the way they should. Here's a very, very nice yearling stallion.
Yes, 17 on Merle, and now 1,800 Willard. At 18, now 19 to the bound. 18, 19, lose back. 1,900. At 18, now 1,900 to the bound. Here down. 19, 19, 19, 19. Merle, what do you say? At 1,900 to the bound. 18 to 19, 19. He said no. What about 1,900 half? At 18, 19. Here down. Willard, your man all done. 1,900. At 1,800 down. 19, 19, 19, 19, 1,900 to the bound. 1,900 down. Here down. Sold right back here at 1,800 on buyer number 255. That's my 25, and here's Aaron.
Alrighty, 201. We've got Serenity Acres from Ligonier, Indiana, coming in the chute. We've got a Martin Meinstein Cybald 380, maybe a 3-year-old mare by the name of S.A. Daisies. It's a traffic safe, sound, might need to stand with her to hitch yet. A willing worker with a good attitude, might watch odd things beside the road and stands at corners.
Check, check. 200s, and there you go. You heard the whole deal. 201, I'm sorry. 201 on a good 3-year-old kind of a mare. 5,500 on her. 5,500. $2,000 on her down. 15 2. $2,000 on her down. $2,000 on her. A 2 to go. 15 to 25. Here down 3. $3,000 on her down. 35 a buyer. 35. $4,000 on her down. $4,000 on her down. 35 4. I'm 35 4. $4,000 down. 4. 30 by the bangle down, $4,000 on her down 4. I'm 35 here down, 3,600 to the bangle down, 30 by the bangle down, 6 here down, 30. Now here to the bangle down, 38 to the bangle, $800 on her. I'm 80 to the bangle down, 300 to the bangle down, 37. And now $4,000. 40 here to the bangle down, $4,000 on her down 4. This will get it done, Stutzy hanging there. $4,000 on her down, 37 4 to the bangle down, phone.
They say she's really, really good driving mare. She thinks the right way. She's really, really easy to get along with. And they tell me this thing's broken, traffic safe. Don't forget that.
3,700, $4,000 to the bangle down, 4,000 to the bangle down, 37 4 to the bangle down, 39 reported, 39 to the bangle down, 3,900 to the bangle, 37 to the bangle down, $4,000 on her down, part of the bangle down, $4,000 on her down, part of the big 4 hold on down here, 30 out of the bangle down, $4,000 down, 3,900 if we can do her down, 3,900. Nope. Hey, 4,500, Stutzy. 40. Hey, give me $4,000 and I will twist his arm. 4,000. 4,000. Let me know if you can get her done. All right, thank you anyway.
Alrighty, lot number 202 is next. Triple B's Victoria, coming from Josiah Hostetler in Shipshewan, Indiana. She'll be a 3-year-old mare sired by Big Bad Bentley and Royal Strength. Out of Wapke on the bottom side. Out of a Frisian standardbred mare, you've got a 3/4 standardbred here. She's a 3-year-old 3/4 standardbred Frisian that drives amazing. She's been through downtown Shipshewana a few times and handled everything very well. She's been used in the single buggy on 8-mile trips. Most women can drive her without a problem. She travels great. Once she's done filling out, she will be a great mare to drive and raise foals with.
There you go. Triple Biz Victoria. To the bangle down, 6,500. To the bangle down, 2,000. To the bangle down, give $1,000. Let's just rock and roll. To the 1,000. To the bangle down, 15. To the bangle down, 1,500. To the bangle down, $1,500 on her down. 1,015. To the bangle down, $1,500 on her. To the 1,015. To the bangle down, 10, 12 and a half. Here down 5. To the bangle down, 1,200 and a half. I'm at $1,000 down, 12 and a half. Here down 10 to the bangle down, 1250. To the bangle, 10 to the bangle, 15, 17, 7 to the bangle down, 1,700 and a half. I'm at 10 to the bangle down, $2,000 on her down, 10 to the bangle down, 222.5 to the bangle down, 25 buyer down 5. I'm at 25 here now. Woodard never rated to the bangle down, 25 here down, 25 down 7 half here down, 25 to the bangle down, 700 and a half. I'm at 45 to the bangle down, $3,000 on her down, to the bangle down, 3 $3,000. Never sat behind a Bentley, boys. They'll never run out of gas. 32. Go ahead.
That's right. You guys most of you guys know what Big Bad Bentley's done for the standardbred industry, and then you've got Wapke on the bottom side. That's driving pedigree all the way through. This is a very, very, very sharp-headed mare, and she's only 3. She's got her whole life ahead of her.
32, got it. 3,500. Kevin, you're out. $3,500 to the Bengal down. 35 to get 35 to the Bengal down. 35 on the buyer. 35 here down. 3,500 to the Bengal down. 30 pound, 30 pound, 35 to the Bengal down. 25 all down, all down to the Bengal 5. 32 5 to the Bengal down. 35 here down. 32 to the Bengal down. 30 pound, 30 pound, 35 to the Bengal down. $4,000 runner down. Part of the $4,000 runner. $4,000 down. $4,000 down. $4,000 down. $4,000 down. 45. 45 to the Bengal down. 4,500 to the Bengal down. 45 on the buyer down. 45. $5,000 runner down. Part of the $5,000 runner. $5,000 down. Do it again. One time. I'll let you go. To get $5,000 runner. 52 to the Bengal down. 2.5 to the Bengal down. 52 to the Bengal down. 2 said no. So $5,000. Old Stutzman came in just in the nick of time. $5,000. Much obliged. 4, 5, and a 9.
Alrighty, lot number 203, Heartland's Midnight Star, coming to you from Kaim Equine in Sturgis, Michigan. Be a 2-year-old sired by Bernie and Giannis 484 on the top side, out of a Heartland Rain and Fire on the bottom side, which is Hackney. A coming 2-year-old filly with all the kinds of natural talent. I put her in the lines 1 week ago, and she's only getting better. Ready for the card and all kinds of fancy.
2-year-old filly, to the Bengal down. 3,500. Out of the Bengal down. Watch her go. To the Bengal down. 1,500. Give 5. Put it on the money. Let's go. 500. To the Bengal down. 7.5. Here down. Part of the Bengal down. 700.5. Here down. Part of the Bengal down. 700.5. Here down. Part of the Bengal down. 600. I give 5, 6. Out of the Bengal down. 70. Here to the Bengal down. 8 out of the Bengal down. 8 to the Bengal down. $800 on her down. Wait. I'm ready. Out of the Bengal down. 1,000. Out of the Bengal down. $1,000. Out of the Bengal down. 1,000. Out of the Bengal down. 12.5. Here down. Out of the Bengal 15. Out of the Bengal down. $1,500 on her. I'm 17.5. I got Willard on the money. I'm 15 to the Bengal down. 17 to the Bengal down. I mean fancy. To get 15 to the Bengal down. $1,600 down. 18. I'm 18 to the Bengal down. 1,800 to the Bengal down. $1,600 down. 18 to the Bengal down. What are you gonna do? To the Bengal down. 17 all in. Hold on. I'm $1,600 down. 17. Richard Slayball. What do you think? You're kind all the way. 16 to the Bengal down. 17. You want to do it? 16. Do it quick. 16. $1,700 down.
He said very, very trainable mind, and he only put shoes on her about a week ago.
16 to the Bengal down. 17 to the Bengal down. Last and final call to the Bengal down. 16. $1,700 on her down here. 1,600 beat you, Bill. 1,600. Nope, you can't do that. 1,600, not the D. How much? Go ahead. 3,000.
Alrighty, next in line, 204, coming to you from Maynard Troyer in LaGrange, Indiana. He'll be a 2-year-old gelding. He's got a Morgan sire and a Frisian standardbred dam. It said he started at the time of consignment.
There you go.
And he's going good.
Yes,
and he said just an honest, everyday type of gelding.
Just a good honest type. Better get $5,000 on her. 5,000 out of the Bengal down. 2 out of the Bengal down. 2 grand out of the Bengal down. 2 now give 1,000 out of the Bengal down. $1,000 on her. 1,000 out of the Bengal down. 1,000 out of the Bengal down. 5, 7 and a half. Here down. Out of the Bengal down. 700 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. Here down. Out of the Bengal down. 7 and a half. Here down. Out of the Bengal down. 700 and a half. Here down. Out of the Bengal down. 700 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. Here down. Out of the Bengal down. 600 out of the Bengal down. Out of the Bengal down. 6 here down. Out of the Bengal down. $600 on her. I'm 6 here down. Out of the Bengal down. 600 out of the Bengal down. Out of the Bengal down. 600 all in. Hold on. $600. Out of the Bengal down. 800 out of the Bengal down. 6 here down. $800 on her down. Go ahead.
He said he was very, very easy to train, very, very easy to work with. You can tell just by his calm demeanor he's got in here. If you guys are looking for a horse that's maybe a little on the smaller side, that's going to be broke for your women someday, right there you go.
He's going to end up being the kind you want to sell to your best friend, boys. I'm not trying to sell you a show horse by no means, but if you bring me a 2-year-old that's broke and operating A-OK, and you're letting me beg for $800, I don't think I'm quite being fair to my consignor.
Put one ad in the Busy Beaver, and you're going to double your money right quick.
600, 800, got room for you. Out of the Bengal down, 800, out of the Bengal down, 600, out of the Bengal down, now $1,000 under down, $1,000, 1,000 out of the Bengal down, 1,000 out of the Bengal down, 1,000 out of the Bengal down, 900 out of the Bengal down, 89, 1,000 out of the Bengal down, 1,000 out of the Bengal down, out of the Bengal down, $1,000 down, $1,000 under down, out of the Bengal down, there we go, $1,000 under down, 900 out of the Bengal, 1,000, Kevin, all in, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, here down, 10 out of the Bengal down, 12 and a half, here down, out of the Bengal down, 1,250 out of the Bengal down, 12 and a half, all in, hold on, out of the Bengal down, 1,200 and a half, want to do it down here, down, out of the Bengal down, 1,200 and a half, $1 down here, down, $1,000, Stitzy, $1,000, thank you much.
Alrighty, next in line, lot number 205.
33.
Country Acres Bella. We've got a 6-year-old mare who is sired by CHF Armand and Gary P. out of a Jody's Cam and Fighting Major bred mama on the bottom side. She is buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. She was in the buggy for 3 years, out after dark in church travels with the standardbreds. If you hot rodder, she'll fill your hands. We'll watch big trucks and loud trucks from behind. She does speed up some. If used regular, she's okay. Okay, she might speed up a little bit, but if you use her like you should, you'll be okay.
205 on a good looking, good driving kind of a mare. Have a look here, boy. To the bangle down 7,500. To the bangle down $3,000. 3 to go. To the bangle down 15, 2. To the bit 25. To the bit 3. To the bangle down $3,000. Down $4,000. Down to the bangle down $4,000. I'm at 5,000. To the bangle down 5 grand. To the bangle down 5 here. To the bangle down $5,000. Down 45. To the bangle down 45. 45. To the bangle down $500. Down 5. I got $4,000. Down 42 and a half. To the bangle down 200 and a half. To the bangle down 2 now 5. To the bangle down 45. 45. 40 for the bangle down $500. 47 and a half here down 40 for the bangle down 7 and a half here down 40 for the bangle down 700 and a half. I'm at 40 for the bangle down 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Help yourself.
Hey, the boys are telling me she's only got a plain road shoe on, and he said the way she's driving in here is the way she drives on the road. I mean, you talking about a pretty mare. Those ears are always a-working. She's got a nice slope of shoulder. She's got a pretty head to her. There you go. We're only talking about $47.50 for not a horse. That's a whole lot of horse for a little bit of money, Aaron.
Yes, 46 on there. 48. Had to get out of the bangle earlier out. Out of the bangle down 4000. On out 5,000. Out of the bangle down $5,000. Out of the bangle down $5,000. Out of the bangle $5,000. 5 out of the bangle. She's for real. They tell me they can't quit talking about her. 5,000. Out of the bangle down $5,000. On there 5,000. Out of the 48. 5. Hold on. 9 now 5. Out of the bangle down 5,000. Down $6,000. Down $6,000. 6 out of the bangle down 5. 6. Do it my way, Louis. 55. I'm at 50. Out of the bangle down 5,500. Out of the bangle down $5,500. We're gonna make it real easy, boys. They're thinking right around 8,500. That's the kind of mare she is. If you're interested, see him out back. Thank you anyway.
Lot number 206, we've got M.M. Dixie coming to you from Sunrise Stables in Arthur, Illinois. She's by Boney B and under 415 out of an astronomically and Casimir I'm okay mare on the bottom side. Well broke, a big built mare that can handle the Surrey with ease. She's got enough smoke for the boys. She's women broke. She stands to hitch and at the stop signs. If she's feeling a little frisky, she might notice some odd things along the road. She was interfering on the back but got her treated and she's not hitting herself today. A big mare that's fun to drive. Front ankle is a little puffy. She's not lame. Just wanted you to know about it. But I tell you what, you outlined that mare.
Yeah, I mean it. Watch it. There you go. There's a powerhouse. That's what that looks like. There you go. You bet. I mean a big solid mare. Out of the bangle, what did it do? Out of the bangle, what did it do? Out of the bangle, 70. Out of the bangle, give another $5,500. $5,500. Out of the bangle, 2. Out of the bit 2. Out of the bangle, $2,000. Out of the bangle, out of the bit 3. I'm at 3. Out of the bangle, 2. 3. Out of the bangle, $3,000. Out of the bangle, 2 to the bit 25. Now 25 on a buyer. I'm at $2,000. $2,500. Out of the bangle, 25. Out of the bangle, out of the bangle, 222. I'm at 29. Out of the bangle, 22. Here down to the bangle down 200. You say 2. I'm at 40 to the bangle down 2.5. I tell you what, some Pennsylvania, Ohio guy, you just buy this thing, you take her out in the hills, you just let her do her thing.
And I've got his wife back here saying she drove this mare to town and she was absolutely A-OK. This kind of reminds me of a Detweiler out here. I tell you what.
Yeah, they're built to last. Hey, 22, 5. 5 out of the bangle down 2,500. Out of the bangle down the Holler Stairgate. Hit to get 25. Out of the bangle down 22. Now 5. I'm at 25. 27 and a half. Out of the bangle down 3,000. Out of the bangle down 332. Out of the bangle down 32. 32. Out of the bangle down 2. I'm at 3,000. Out of the down 32. Out of the bangle down 32. Hold on. 35. Here down 35. 35. Out of the bangle down. Just take her home. Give her a chance. 35. I got Louis on the money. Out of the bangle down 35. 7 and a half. Here down 30. The bangle down 700. Out of the 4,000. Out of the down. Out of the bangle down 4,000. Down 45. I'm at 40. Out of the bangle down 4,500. I got Kevin on now. I'm at 5. Out of the bangle down 45. 45. 85. Out of the bangle down 10. Out of the bangle down 40. 200. Out of the bangle down 200. Out of the bangle down 200. I got 4,000. Out of the 2.5. Out of the bangle down 2. To the 2. Out of the Louis. What are you gonna do? Out of the bangle down 200. 4,000. Out of the 200. Sold a mare. $4,000. Kevin got her. $4,000. Thank you.
Lot number
464. I bet you can put her in the plow if you want, buddy.
Lot number 207 is going to be Smoky, coming to you, consigned by Leanna Yoder from Bourbon, Indiana. It'll be a yearling stallion sired by Shades of Ebony and none other than the great Tactical Landing. Out of a Frisian Standardbred dam, you've got a quarter Frisian, 3/4 Standardbred registered through the Frisian Sport Horse Registry. The papers are here, but they will need corrected when you do the transfer. He was sick last week, but is getting better. And he's out of their main driving mare, and he's got no shoes or pads, so what you see is all natural.
Get that guy some ibuprofen and a couple of bananas. He's going to be pretty sore after all that. There you go. Back to the main line. 207. $3,000. Had to get 15 to go. 1,500. Get 5. Let's rock and roll. 500. 500. 500. $500. I'm $500. 200. 300. $4 $500 $700 and a half. $700 $700 and a half. $600 now 7 now 7 now 7 hold in hold on $700 go 700 6 here now 70 get a little hand over haul law it'll give me $100 now 1,000 now 1,000 $10 now 1,000 $1,000 $800 hold in hold on $900 $800 down $1,000 $1,000 down 1,000 $10 down 1,000 900 you got him 900 a Merle 409 attaboy.
Lot number 209, Mixed Diamond, coming to you from Jonas Raver in MacArthur, Ohio. He'll be a 5-year-old gelding sired by the great Michelangelo P. in Jerk 328 out of a Broadway Hall in Malabar Man Dam.
There you go. A small bump on the front left knee happened as a yearling.
Okay. He's got a small bump on the front left knee. It happened as a yearling. Absolutely does not bother him. He's 100% on it. He's been to town, church, one-horse manure spreader. If he does stand in the stall for 2 weeks, he will speed up from the loud traffic from behind. Most women can drive, just a kitten at the bar.
Yeah, he's a driving dude. Have a look here, boys. 7,500. I got 3, 4, now 5. It'll get 5,000. It'll be 6. It'll be down 6,000. It'll be down 6 here now 5. $5,500. I'm at 5. It'll be down 2 1/2. It'll be down 50. It'll be down 2 now 5. It'll be down $500. 50. It'll be down $500. I'm at 5. It'll be down 55. It'll get 5. It'll be down 7 1/2. It'll be down now 6. It'll be down $6,000. I'm at $6,000 down 6 here now and down the stretch they come. He can qualify. At 6. It'll be down $6,000 down 58. It'll be down $6,000 down 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down $6,000 now. Go ahead.
And the guy back here, he says you just can't quit talking about this guy. He said he's an absolute road hog. But in the Frisian Fall Classic, we're selling geldings of this caliber for $8,500 to $12,500. Right here, hey boys, do your homework. You buy them for under $6,000 or $6,500 today, you guys are in good shape.
Yeah, they had better auctioneers that day. 50, 100, 6,000. Here, ladies, just like me and Jack, we love our job. $6,000. 6. That'll be down 59. Hold it, hold on. That'll be $900 down 58. That'll be back here down high. Down 6. That'll be down $6,000 down 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down. Do it quick, I'ma leave it. I'm at $6,000 down 6 down. It'll be Louis only down here. Sold a gallon 5,900. Thank you. Just keep them coming. 5,900. Put them on number. This whenever you're ready. 513, thank you.
Alrighty, lot number 210. We're back in the purebred business. We've got A. Detweiler's Emberley coming to you from Leroy Detweiler in Rockville, Indiana. She'll be a 2-year-old mare sired by the great Oberon 502 and Reindeer 452 out of a Worcester 463 dam. And Melvin back here is telling me her left hind hock is just filled up a little bit. They x-rayed it. Absolutely no OCDs or anything like that. So, and she's sound on it, right? Everything's sound and good to go. But I mean, you talking about a beautiful, beautiful 2-year-old Oberon filly.
Purebred filly, and I like the name as well. You bet. It'll be down $20,000, $7,500, $7,500. It'll be down 2, 3. It'll be $3,000 down 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be $7,000 down 7. It'll be $8,000 down. It'll be down 70. It'll be down $8,000 down here. It'll be down 75. I'll be 75. $8,000 down $8,000 down 85, 85, 85, 85. It'll be down 85. It'll be down $85. I got $8,000 down 85. It'll be 85, 85, 85. It'll be Louis all the way. It'll be $8,500. I got $8,000 down 82. half, out of the bang, lady, 82 to the bang, 200 and a half. I got $8,000 on 82 and a half, out of the bang, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, out of the bang, 85, out of the bang, 25. I got 82, 5, out of the bang, 82, 85, 85, 87, 87, I'll be back, 8700 and a half. I'm 85 out of the bang, down 7 half, here, 85 out of the bang, down 700 and a half. If you're serious about the breed, boys, right here's your time.
And if you boys want to buy something that you can take to the Frisian Curing and go all the way to the top, I invite you to look in right here. We've got Auburn 502. You've got Worcester 463 on the bottom. That's some of the best breeding in the Frisian industry today. And you outlined this filly. She's got a beautiful, beautiful head. Those ears are always working, and a bright eye and a slope of shoulder to burn.
8,500, 8750, and the bang, 87. Now $9,000. Hey, Woodard, you might have to help him a little bit. $9,000. Oh, 95 out of the bang, down 9,500. The bang, 95, 95, 95 out of the bang, down 9,500. The bang, lady, 85, down $9,500. I got $9,000 down 95 out of the bang, $10,000 down to the bang, to the bang, down $10,000 down to the bang, to the bang, $10,000. 10 to the bit, fell here out 95 to the bang, down 10 to the 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10,000, $11,000, $11,000 to the bang, down $11,000 down 11 here down to the bang, down 11. I'm $11,000 down 10, 5, hold it, hold on to the bang, down quite a filly, to the bang, down 10, 5, he said no to the bang, 10, 500 down here, down sold a filly, $10,000. Thank you. You bet. Appreciate it. $10,000. 5721.
Alrighty, lot number 211 is Jasper from Aaron Maston, Howe, Indiana. It'll be a 3-year-old gelding sired by Aukie and Julius 486 out of an Artscape and Michelle's Gem Bred Mama on the bottom side. We'll have about 60 days training. Jasper is a 3-year-old gelding that is just starting to show potential. First time I had him on the road was on State Road 9. First couple of vehicles, he perked up a bit but settled down right away. He's traffic safe and sound, but still looks at the odd things beside the road. Needs a little bit of help to hitch up yet, but will stand at corners. Drove him in the rain, but not in the dark yet. This is his first set of shoes, and the papers are in hand.
There you go. Hey, man, Jasper. I've only been driving for a month. There you go. Hey, first time they drove him on the road was State Road 9. Seems like a good place to start. All right, out of the bang, down $5,000 down 3, 2, out of the bang, down 2,000. Here down 2, out of the bang, down 2, down to the bang, down 1,015. $1,000 down 15, 2, out of the bang, down 2, down 2, down 2, down $1,500 bang, down to the bang, down to the bid 2, to get 2, here to the bang, down $2,000. I'm at 2,000, a little bit fell here out 15, 17 and a half. I'm at $1,500 down 17 and a half. Here down 15, 17, 17 to the bang, down 15 to the bang, $2,000 down 22. I'm at 2.5 here down 20. To the bang down Maynard Berry out. What are you gonna do? 200 and a half. I'm bet $2,000 down 22 and a half out of the bang down 20. You say 2? I'm bet 2,500 to the bang down 25 here down 25 to the bang. I tell you what, he's gonna be the handy size. He's kind of got the look. My goodness.
Yeah, he's got a May birthday, so he's only a young 3-year-old this year. He's got his whole life ahead of him, boys.
Out of the bang down $2,500. I'm bet 5 out of the bang down 2,500 out of the bang down rolling all the way out of the bang down 24. Last and final call. 4 to the bang 25 here down 25 26 here down 25 to the bang down $600 down 16 to the bang down 20 to the bang down 20 $100 bang down 80. Go ahead.
Is that you take him home and drive him for a half year, you won't know the horse anymore.
2,600. Here back $2,800. I'm bet 8 out of the bang down 28. Hammer high last call out of the bang 28 80 said no and I. $2,600 much obliged. 2,600. 5-1 and a 0.
Alrighty, lot number 212 is coming to you from Flat Creek Farm in Laguna, Indiana. He'll be a 6-year-old gelding by the name of Jack with a Frisian sire and a pony dam. He stands to hitch, stops at the stop signs. He's traffic safe and sound. He drives.
Didn't get that last one. Nope. How much? Go ahead.
He's traffic safe and sound.
5,000.
He said his 15-year-old boy was driving him for the last 6 months, and he's had an absolute blast with him.
Here you go. Here's Jack. He's 6 years young. Hey, Frisian pony. Here, watch him go. All right. Another bang down 3,500. Another bang down 5,7 and a half. Here down 5. Another bang down 700 and a half. I got 5,7 and a half. Here down 5. Another bang down $7,000. Another bang down 1,000. Another bang down $1,000. $1,000 down $1,000. Another bang 1,000. Another bang down 5. Another bang 12 and a half. Here down 10. Another bang down 1,200 and a half. $1,000 down 12 and a half. Here down 10. Another bang down 1,200 and a half. $1,000 down 15. Another bang down 15. 8 to the bang, 15 to the bang, 15, 1500 to the bang, 15, 13, drive on. And 12 and a half to the bang, 1300, 15 to the bang, 13, 14, 14, to the bang, $1,400 ladder. I'm 8 to the bang, I mean a school pointer deluxe is what I'm seeing.
That's right, and if you've got a kid at home that's in that 12 to 15-year-old range and he's got a little bit of an interest in horses, right, here you go. It's a good broke pony for not a whole lot of money.
1,400 to the bang, 14 to the bang, 14 to the bang, 14 to the bang, Fritz, to the bang, $1,400 ladder. I'm $1,300, 1,400 to the bang, 13 to the bang, 14, 14, 14. What are you going to do? To the bang, $1,400, 15. I'm $1,500. Help me again. To the bang, 1,600. I'm $1,600, 16, 18 to the bang, 18, 18, 18 to the bang, 18, 7 to the $2,000. I'm at $2,000, 2 to the bang, 18 to the bang, 19 to the bang, 19 down, 19. Do it quick. I'm leaving 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, $1,900. Sold them 1,800. Thank you much. 1,800.
Alrighty, lot number 213, Beauty's Bud from Freeman Yoder in Topeka, Indiana. He'll be yearling stallion foaled March the 13th of 25. He'll be by Aukie and Julius 486 out of Beauty, which is a three-quarter Frisian, quarter pony cross. Just a yearling, has not been driven, just broke to lead. 7/8. Okay, here they're saying he's a 7/8 Frisian with some action.
There you go. Hey, hey, gonna be that handy side. Head of the bang, put it down. Head of the bang, 2,000. Hey, to the bang, give 500. Put them in the money. 500. The bang got a meeting of the minds. Do there, Willard? Hit it, 5 to the bang, 500. The bang, 5 to the bang, 3. I'm at 3. Head of the bang, 3 to the bang, 3. Head of the bang, $400, $500, 5 to the bang, $500, 4, 5. I'm at 6 here, 5 to the bang, 600. The bang, 5 to the bang, $600, down 7. Head of the bang, 7, 7. Head of the bang, $700, down 7. I'm at 7 here, down $600, down 7. Head of the bang, $700. I'm at 7. The bang, 6, 7, 8. I'm thinking riding prospect. Let your kids play with them here. $800. I'm at 8. The bang, 800. The bang, 7, 8. Hold on. Now, I'm at 9 here, down to the bang, down 1,000. The bang, down $1,000, 1,000. $1,000 down to the bang, down 12 and a half here, down to the bang, 1,200 and a half. I'm at $1,000 down 12 and a half here, down to the bang, 1,200 and a half. Hold on, down to the bang, 12. You want it? Just sitting down $1,000 behind the block. 5,766. He's about your size. 5,766. Thank you.
Lot number 214 is Terry, coming from Harvey Lambrad Jr. in LaGrange, Indiana. He'll be a 2-year-old gelding, sired by Taurus G, and out of a Boney B and Donerail Dam on the bottom side. He's got 60 days of training by the sale time, prepped by Mr. Carl Hostetler today. He's traffic safe and sound. You stay with him to hitch, we'll notice some stuff beside the road. A young horse with all the right tools, and he is all natural, and I'm telling you what. If Carl can drive this thing, I'm guessing almost anybody can.
There you go. I'm not worried about Carl, but old Dottie Harvey Lambert, that's the one I'm worried about. There you go. I mean, he looks the part. He's 6,500. 3, 2,000. 3, 1,000. 15. I'm at $1,000. 15 to the bang, 15, $1,500. To the bang, 1,500. To the bang, 15, $1,500. I'm at $1,000. 15 to the bang, 14, 15. You're out of the bang, 15, $1,500. A little quicker on the draw. 1,500. I get 14 to the bang, 1,500. To the bang, $1,500. $1,500. I'm at $1,400. 15 to the bang, just a June 2-year-old with all kinds of upscale boys for $1,500 only.
That's right. I'd like to see somebody take this dude home and drive him for about 3 years and then bring him back. Ay, ay, ay.
Yes, 1,500, now 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. Here down 15, 16. Drive on to the bang lane, $1,600 15, 16, 16. Here we go. I got 15 to the bang lane, 1,600. Hold it, hold on. Feel like I'm missing somebody here. $1,600. I got 15 to the bang lane, 1,600 to the bang lane, 15, 16, 16 to the bang lane, $1,500 down, 16, $1,600 and a half. 1,500 with Feldy, 1,500. 255.
Alrighty, next in line, lot number 215 is Sheila, coming to you by Circle M Stables from Humboldt, Illinois. She'll be a 4-year-old mare, sired by Frisa Von Laurel and Anton 343 on the top side. And it looked like my mom on the bottom side, standard-bred mare. A sharp young mare with some drive. She's buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. Presented by Shady Lawn Stables today.
Women have been driving her out after dark.
Okay, the women have been driving her. She's been out after dark. He said he absolutely has nothing bad to say about this mare. And you talking about a really, really, really well put together mare right here.
You got her. Here's Sheila. $9,500. Who to get $5,000? $5 to go. $5,000. 3, 2. $15, 2, 3. I'm at 3. $4,000. $4, 5. 6 here. $6,000. $6,000. 6. $5, 6. 6 here. $6 here. $5, $5,500. I'm at 5. $6,000. 6 here. $6 here. $6,000. $6,000. 55. $6,000. 700 and a half. Now $6,000. 6 $6,000. 6 here. No apologies. I like the size. I like the build. 6,200 and a half. I'm at 2. Now go ahead.
Okay, you check out this pedigree. We've got Fritz Levon Laurel. That's driving pedigree. I look like my mom. That's driving pedigree. He said his wife to take her out and hook her up to the buggy while the family climbed on there. There's absolutely nothing wrong about this mare. And you just watch her operate the way I'm thinking brood mare right here. Those ears are always a working. She's got a pretty head. Aaron, I'm going to let you get back to work.
They all want her. 65. You're doing good, James. 67 and a half. I got Louis all the way. 7 and a half. 67 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. You'll like this mare. Go ahead and Meyer. 7 and a half. 6,500. I'll lose 66. Break the tie. 65. 68. $800. I'm at $7,000. $7,000. I'm at $7,000. 72. $200. I'm at $7,000. 72. To the bin. 71. 2. What's that mean? 71. 2. 72. To the bin. 72. Here. To the bin. $200. I'm at 2 here now. 71. 2. Hold on. 71. To the bin. $200 down here. Yes. Gotta go. To the bin. $200 down here. He's on the phone. 7,200. Just give me yes or no. Myron, time's here. Thank you. 73. 73. 73. 72 to the building. 3 and I sold 7,200. Yep. Thank you. Nice mare. 337.
Alrighty, lot number 216 is Chet coming to you. Alrighty, lot number 216, Chet, coming to you from Marcus Hostetler in Shipshewana, Indiana. There is a misprint in your book. Your book says he is 4 years old. He is actually only 3 years old, and he is a gelding sired by the Standardbred, Saddlebred Cross, Sierra Power Strokes, and good old Sierra Cosmos on the top side. Out of Page is an Excalibur Frisian Cross mare. He's a young horse that's good broke and good looking. He's growing into himself, traffic safe and sound. We'll see the odd things beside the road, bend to church, bend to town, and a serious driving horse on the road. The papers are available if the buyer so desires. Those are going to be Frisian Blood Horse Registry papers. And Marcus here, he's had this guy's dam for, I'm not sure how old she is, close to 15 years old. And if he's keeping her around, you know she's got to be a good horse.
There you go. Here's 1,600 lights. Right into the bank left, 5,500. 55 here to the bank. 3, 2 out of the bank left, $2,000. $2 to the bank left, $2,000. I'm at 2 out of the bank left, $2,000 to the bank left. Give $1,015. $1,000 15 to the bank left, 15 now 2. Now to the bank left, $2,000. 2 to the bank left, $2,000 15 now 2. $2,000 15 2 15 1,700 and a half. I'm at $15 17 and a half. Here to 15 to the bank left, 17. I got all the way. 17 and a half. Here to 15 to the bank left, $2,000 to the bank 2,000. Got an update to the bank left, $2,000. Now go ahead.
Okay, Marcus says this is exactly the way this dude drives on the road. I mean, you talking about a long neck, sharp individual right there. And if you had about, I don't know, 200 or so pounds of bucket miles on that dude, unbelievable. He's going to make your steering wheels sing.
17 and a half, $2,000 to the bank left, 2 to the bit 2 to the bank left, 2 now to the bit 22, 22 to the bit 25 here to 25 here to 27 and a half here to the bank left, 3,000 to the bank left, 3 to the bean, $3,000. I'm at $3,000 $3,000 to the bank left, 3 to the bean, $3,000 $3 to the bank left. I'm at $3,000 28 all in, hold on to the bank left, 28 3. I'm at $3,000 $3,000 to the bean, 3 to the bean left, 3 to the bank left, 3 to the bean, $3,000 to the bank left, 3 to the bean, 3 to the bean, 32 32 and a half to the bank left, 32 to the bank left, 2 and a half here down 32 hammer high to the bank left, 200 now 5. I'm at 35 to the best services don't start till 9. Take your time, $3,500. I'm at 5 here down 3,500 to the bank left, 35 to the bank left, 35 35 just kidding, 32 5 and I 3,250. Willard got him 3,200 and a half. Hey, we're going to pass on him, Willard. He's thinking close to 5,000 if you're interested.
Alrighty, next in line, lot number 217 is Eagle, coming to you from Michael Wingard in Goshen, Indiana. He be a 7-year-old gelding, sired by the great Abbey. And out of a Holy Guacamole and Redmont Worthy mare, big, strong Surrey horse, broke for the women, and he's been everywhere. That's all.
Well, my friend, Stevie told me about this horse. He said here is a personal type. Now, I'm not going to say he's for the young boys. He's for like 30 to 50-year-old man that appreciates a fine species. Right here he is. There you go. I want $10,000. He's an Abbey. It'll bring down 5. It'll get 5. It'll be 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. It'll bring 6 down. It'll bring down 6 here. Down 5. It'll bring down 6,000. It'll bring down 6 here. Down 5. It'll bring down $6,000. I'm at 6. It'll be 55. It'll bring down 55 here. Down 55. It'll be 6 down. It'll bring down 6 here. Down $6,000. I'm at 6. It'll bring down 55. And it'll bring down 6 here. It'll bring down 6 here. Down 5. It'll bring down 700 and a half. I got 55. It'll bring down 7 and a half here. Down 55. It'll bring down 700 and a half. I'm at 5. It'll bring down 7 and a half here. It'll bring down 57 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 50 and now $6,000. It's 6. It'll bring down $6,000. Down 2. It'll bring down 2. It'll bring down 200 and a half. It'll bring down 200 and a half. I'm at $6,000. Down 2 and a half. I mean, just look at that. If you don't want to have fun sitting behind him,
oh my goodness, I tell you what, and you can, whatever Stevie tells you, you can take to the bank. But I'm telling you what, right here's a gelding, nobody think twice about it if he'd be bringing twice as much money. I just can't take my eyes off of that thing.
6,000 down 62. Yep. He said the guy bought him off me when he was a young horse. He's getting married now. He said he doesn't need all them extra horses. He is one legit good individual. 62.
I guarantee you one thing, the way this dude's operating in here, you just leave the whip at home, sit down, shut up, and drive.
62, 65, 7 and a half, 7,000. Break it up. Out of the bill, $7,000. I got Phil on the money. It's $7,000. It'll bring down 7,000. It'll bring down 7. It'll bring down 7 here, down 68. It'll be lead. Louis, you're out. I'm ready. It'll be 68. I got Phil on. It'll bring lead. It'll bring down 60,100. I'm ready. It'll bring down $7,000. Down 7. It'll bring down 7 now. 7 now. It'll bring down $7,000. $7,000 down 7, 72. It'll bring down 200 and a half. I'm at $7,000 down 2 and a half. Hold on. It'll bring down $7,000 down $2.5. Sold a gallon, $7,000. Phil, got him. Thank you much. Nice gelding. Number is 359.
Alrighty, next in line, hip number 218, MLS Shelley, coming to you from Stephen Schrock in Arthur, Illinois. She'll be a yearling mare sired by All Jokes Aside and Upkeep.
Thanks to the buyers and bidders, last horse. Stevie said thanks to the buyers and bidders. That's his last one.
Okay, yearling mare sired by All Jokes Aside and Upkeep out of the NZK and Fox Valley Splenda bred mama on the bottom side. A very sharp young filly that has some potential, and eye-catching filly with a curvy neck, pretty head, and has a nice way of going, presented by Starcrest Equine today.
Yeah, Shelley and a pretty filly ride to get $3,500. $3,500. It'll bang down 15. It'll bang down 1,500. It'll bang down, give it time. It'll bang down 1,700 and a half. 17 and a half. It'll bang down $2,000. It'll bang down 2,000. It'll be 22. It'll bang down 200 and a half. 5. I'll be 5. It'll be $3,000. It'll bang down 3. It'll bang 3,000. Look at that good filly. 7-3. I'll be $3,000. $3,000 down 3. I'm at 3. $3,000 3. 7 down 3. I'm at $3,000 down 28. All in, all on. $800 down 3. I'm at $3,000 down. My red 32. Quality. 32.
Absolutely. This All Jokes Aside horse, you're going to be hearing more about him, and I tell you what, this filly right here is no mistake. She's got a pretty head, she's got a bright eye, and a very, very nice way of going.
32.
Okay, and he said if you go far enough back in this filly pedigree, it goes back to international chip.
3,200 down 32, filly. I'm leaving to you quick. 200 and a half. Said no down to the bit. $200 and a half. $3,000, Myron Slaybaugh. $3,000. Thank you. 419.
Okay, we're ready for lot number 219. Is going to be Blue from Matt Hostetler in Goshen, Indiana. He'll be a 4-year-old gelding sired by Maestro Blue Chip and Mr. Tyrone. You got a Frisian standardbred mare on the bottom side, so you're going to have a three-quarter standardbred, quarter Frisian here. He's broke. The wife drives him. He's ready for the miles. He's traffic safe and sound. He's not for all women, but he's been on US 13 and 20. Downtown Goshen, Aldi's and Walmart handy-sized gelding to have around a kitten in the barn. Been on 12-mile one-way trips.
There you go.
He said all he needs is a good, hard-working job.
Hey, know the feeling. All right, here to the bang down. What do now? Head of the bang down, 65. Hit to get three to the bit two. Head of the bang down, $2,000 down. To the bang down, give a $1,000. Let's go. $1,000 down. 1,000 to the bang down, 15. To the bang down, 15. 100 to the bang down, 15. To the bit to the bean, to the bean, $2,000 down, $2,000. I'm bet to 25. Here to 25 to the bang down, 2,500 to the bang down, 25 to the bang down, 200 and a half. $2,000 down, 22. Head of the bang down, 2,500 to the bang down, 25, $500. I'm bet 27. And a half. I got rolling the money. 27 and a half. Here down 25 to the bang down 7 and a half. Here to the bang down 700. There we go. I'm at 25 to the bang down 7. Go ahead.
And he said this horse hasn't been used a whole lot. If you take him home and you give him about, I don't know, a year and a half or 2 years of work, you won't know the horse anymore.
27 and a half. 3/4 standard bred. 27 and a half. 7 and a half. Here down higher. Here to the bang 27. 7, 7, 7, 7. Hold on. 20 now. $3,000. 3. Here to the bang. 3 to the bang. 3 to the bang. $3,000. 32. 32. 30 to the bang. 32. 32. 32. 32. All the different made it 30 to the bang 32. I'm at $3,000 down 32 altogether. 30 to the bang 32 32 32 32 $200 $3,000. Thank you. $3,000. I'll let you guys fat out the number. 5876.
Alrighty, lot number 220, Sweet Carolina from Marlin Byler in Rome, Ohio. He'll be a 4-year-old mare coming to you from Roscoe and Roshwango out of a Stand Forever dam. There's a standard bred. Again, you've got a 3/4 standard bred, quarter Frisian. It's a smaller mare with a lot of get. She's a boy's horse and prepped by Slayball Bros today.
She's a dead broke mare.
Okay, he says she's a dead broke mare.
Last night when she was in here and this morning she could not settle down with all the commotion.
Okay, and he said here in the barn with all the commotion last night and this morning, she could absolutely not settle down.
But at home she had a solid trot.
But you take her home, she's a quiet mare, she's got a solid trot,
Got a lot of fire.
and she's got a lot of fire.
A young boy's dream.
He said she's going to be a young boy's dream, and it absolutely looks like it.
I mean, a pretty kind of a mare. Watch her go. All right. To the bang down, $7,500. $7,500. To the bang down, 3, 2. To the bang down, $2,000. Down, to the bang down, to the bit Richard. She's your kind. Little motorcycle here. 2. To the bang down, give $1,000. 15. To the bang down, $1,500. Down, $1,500. Down, $1,015. To the bang down, $1,500. I'm at $1,000. Down, 12 and a half. Here down, 10. To the bang down, 15. To the bang down, $1,500. At 12 and a half. To the bang down, 1,500. To the bang down, $1,500. Down, 15. We go. At 12 now, 1,700 and a half. To the bang down, 17 and a half. Here down, 15, 17. To the bang, to the bang, to the bang. $2,000 down, 2. I'm at $2,000 down, to the bang down, to the bang down, to the bang, 2. To the bang down, $2,000 down, $2,000 down, 2. Well, 222. Start off late, get there early. $2,500. I'm at 5 here down, 25 here down, 27 and a half here down, 25 to the bang down, $3,000 down, 3 to the bang, $3,000 down. I'm at 3 out of the bang down, 3 to the 3 out of the bang down, 3,000 all down, all down. What do you do? I'm at $3,000 down, 7 and a half down, 3 down, 3 to the bang, 28. 3 and now 3 out of the bang down, $3,000 down, 30 to 9 3 9 3 9 3 29 3 31 to the bang down, 3,100. I'm at $3,000 down, 31. Got it, 32 out of the bang down, 32 $200 down, 2. I'm at 30 out of the bang down, 32 all in, hold on, 30 out of the bang down, 32. We said no, 30 out of the bang, $200 down. I have 3,100. Louis Acker, 3,100. Thank you. 4, 3, and a 7.
Alrighty, lot number 221, A.A. Storm from Countryside Farm in Montgomery, Indiana. He'll be a yearling stallion sired by Gordon D. of DRF and Hessel 480 out of a standardbred pony dam. Standardbred pony dam is a nice coat with a bright picture. There you are, lot number 221.
There you go, 2, 2, 1, just to your land. To the bang land, to the bang land, another $2,500. 25, here now, get 500, put them in the money. To the bang land, 500, to the bang land, 5, 7 and a half, here down 5, to the bang land, 700 and a half, 7 and a half, here down 5, to the bang land, 7 and a half, here down 5, to the bang land, 6, here down 5, to the bang land, 6, here down 6, here down 6, here down $600. Go, 5, 6, to the bang land, 600, to the bang land, 5, to the bang land, $600, down 600. I'm at 5 here down 600 to the bang down $600 down, plows in the ground. I'm leaving if you're done. It's 6 to the bang down 600 to the bang down 5 to the bang down $600 down 6 here down 5 to the bang $600 down 7 now 7 now 7 now 7. Hey, to the bang down. Now 9 to the bang. Don't know what to say anymore. I feel like a broken record. Now $1,000. $1,000 down 1,000 to the bang down 11 to the bang 11 here 11 here 11 here now to the bang $1,100. I'm at $1,000 down 1,100. Hold on 1 time to the bang 11 now. Fella, do it quick. I'm leaving. Out of the bang $1,100 down to the bang 1,100. Hold on down here now. No, you're out. I got 1,000 on Fritz. 1,100. 1,100. 1,200. Hey, 12 to the bid, 12. I'm bid 12 here down, 12 to the bang, down, 1,200 to the bang, 11 here down, 12 down, 12 down, 12 didn't know sold. 1,100 Feldy got her. 1,100. 5, 7, and a 6 and a 6.
Alrighty, next in line, lot number 222. We've got Lightning from Jason Wingard in Goshen, Indiana. He by German for Hetty 481 out of a standardbred dam. He's not registered, but he is eligible to register. Nice big gelding at coming 2-year-old that is ready to get broke. Full sister has been a personal horse for the last 3 years. Lot number 222.
Yeah, Lightning, hey, 222, hey, to the bang, $4,000. 4 to the bang, hey, the Thunder, hey, the Lightning, to the bang, give $1,000. $1,000 to the bang, $1,000, to the bang, $5, to the bang, $10, $12 and a half, $1,000, $12 and a half, here down to the bang, $12 and a half, here down to the bang, $1,200 and a half. I'm bet $1,000, $12 and a half, here down 10 to the bang, $1,200 and a half, to the bang, 11 here down, $1,100, $1,000, $1,100 to the bang, 10, 11 here down 10 now, 11 now, 11 now, 11 hold on, to the bang, down 12 down, 12 to the bang, down $1,200, bet $1,300. I'm bet $1,300 to the bang, $1,300 to the bang, 13 to buyer, 12 to the bang, 13 to the bang, $1,300 to the bang, 13 to go. I'm bet 12 to the bang, 1,300 to the bang, 13, 14, 15, $1,500, 15, just take him home, bring him, get him broke, bring him back, 1,500. I'm bet $14, 15, hold on, 14 to the bang, $1,500. Oh, now 1,600. I got Louis on now. 17 to the bang now. 17 to the bang now. 17 here down. 1,600 to the bang now. 17 you're out there, Louis. 18. I'm at 18 to the bang now. 18 to the bang. 2,000. 2 to the bang. 8 to the bang. 2 to the bang. Down 2 down 2 down 2 and I. 1,800. Feldy got him. 1,800. Thank you.
Alrighty.
4, 2, and a 5.
Ready for lot number 223 is Abby from Lloyd Bontrager in Goshen, Indiana. He'll be a 6-year-old mare by the great Sander Von Sanas, an Oldrich 457 out of a standardbred dam. Good for short trips. Been a brood mare. She's good broke. Not quite sound in the front, but good for short trips. She gets sore in front when used on long trips. Green broke to ride as well. But a mare by the great Sander Von Sanas, and you all know he is no more.
There you go, brood mare time. Hey, what do you got to the bang down? What are down? Out of the bang left, 4,500. 45, out of the bang left, 45. I'll get back with you. Out of the bang left, 2,000. Out of the bang down, do not give $1,000. Out of the bang down, 1,000. Here down 10. Out of the bang down, 1,000. Out of the bang down, 10. Out of the bang, get 5. Look at my boy. Let's go. 5. Out of the bang, 700 and a half. That's 7 and a half. Here down 5. Out of the bang down, 7 and a half. Here down 5. Out of the bang down, 700 and a half. Here down 5. Out of the bang down, 700 and a half. I'm 5. Here down 7 and a half. Here down 5. $600. Out of the bang down, 6. Here down 6. I get rid of the bit Fritz on the money. 5 out of the bang down 6 here now. 8 out of the bang $800 down. 8 out of the bang down $800,000. 1,000 to the bit 12 and a half here down. 10 out of the bang down 1,200 and a half. I'm bet $1,000 now. Louis all the way. Out of the bang down 1,200 and a half. Out of the bang down 10, 12 and a half. Out of the bit 15. Out of the bang down $1,500. I'm bet 15 out of the bang down 1,500. Out of the bang down brood mare driver short trips. Or put her under saddle, boys, for 1,500 only.
Absolutely. For this kind of money, you don't have to drive her a day in her life again. Everybody wants to be starting to breed, you know, that next roadster, Frisian cross horse or whatever. Right here you go. This is where it all starts.
Well, but I have 1,300. Here we go. Out of the bang down 13. But I believe we got Louis that right. 12 and a half here down 13. Fritz him to 14. Now you're all out. I'm at 1,300 out of down 14. My bad, Fritz. Look alike. I'm at 1,300 out of down 14. Here down 14. Here to the bang down 13 to the bang 14. Hold on, man. 13 to the bang 1,400 $1 down here now. Sold her 1,300. Feldy got her 1,300. Thank you. Go ahead, James. He's getting a number.
Alrighty, lot number 224 is Rita from Ivan Miller in LaGrange, Indiana. She'll be a 6-year-old mare by Mr. Precise in the great Conway Hall with a Bob P. and a saddlebred Bob P. saddlebred bred mama. Rita is a fancy good. Okay, never mind. We're on lot 225. This is Lady from Rainbow Acres Equine in Arthur, Illinois. She's a 3-year-old mare by Naaman in the great Deutschen 420 out of a standardbred pony dam. She's a Friesian blood horse registered. Very sensible and alert mare that is fun to drive, that's been there and done that. She has an old scar on the left side at the girth area, but it does not bother her. She's not been driving as good today as she does at home in the buggy. Loves to travel 13 to 14 miles an hour after the first mile and a half. Did her teeth last week, pulled 5 caps. She's still a little bit fussy in the mouth today, but that's the way you bite her. I mean to tell you what, you outline this mare. She's only 3 years old. She can hinge that neck, and I mean a pretty animal to boot.
There you go, ladies, and on a good 3-year-old now. 95. Better get 5 to go. 5,000 to the bank down. 3, 2 to the bank down. 2 grand to the bank down. 2 down, 2 down to the bank down. $2,000 to the bank down. $2,000. I'm at 2 to the bank down. Give 1,000 to the bank down. 1,000 here down. 5 to the bank down. 1 to the bank down. $1,000 down. $1,000. $1,000 down. 5, 7 and a half here down. 5 to the bank down. 700 and a half. $1,000 down. 1,000 here to the bank down. To the bank 15, $1,500 down. 1,500 to the bank down. 1,500. Now you're all out. I'm at $1,000 down. 15 to the bank down. 15, $1,500 down. 1,500 to the bank down. $1,500. I'm at $1,000 down. 1,500 to the bank down. Philly to the bank. $2,000 down. To the bank. To the bank. $2,000. I'm at 2 to the bank down. 15, 2 to the bank. I got Kevin Stutzman on the money. 15, 17 and a half. I'm at $1,500 down. 17 and a half. Here down. 15, 17, 17 to the bank down. 1,700 down. The handy side drives the part.
That's right, and I realize she's got a standardbred pony dam, and I think we might be knocking her a little bit too much for that. She's got Deutschen on the top side. If nothing else, go home and raise babies with her.
1,500, Stitches, 17, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, head of the bank, 22, head of the bank, 200 and a half. I got $2,000 and 22 and a half, here down 2, head of the bank, 25, here down 20, bang down, bang, here down 25, here down $3,000 down, third of the bank, 3, 3, head of the bank, third of the bank, $3,000 down, third of the bank, third of the bank, third of the bank, 3, hold on, 27 and a half. I'm at 20, head of the bank, now 7 and a half, here down 20, head of the bank, I believe we got Kevin on the money, 20, now 3, now you're out. I'm at, now you're out, third of the bank, $3,000 down, 32, 32, 32, 32, 5. I'm at 30, head of the bank, down 3,500 to the bank down 30 pound down 32 to the bank down 35 all in all down 32 to the bank 30 pound 35 to the bank down 2 now I want 30 now 4,000 33 35 and now $4,000 right back at you 4 to the bank down $4,000 down 35 49 3,500 thank you 3,500 5759 is your winner. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for me. Thank you so very much. Big thank you to our consigners. You guys adjusted it with the market. You moved them on. We greatly appreciate it. Here's Calvin to take you the rest of the way.
Alrighty, lot number 226, Blackie's Beauty from Gary Miller in Millersburg, Indiana. She'll be a yearling mare, started by Top Line Jordan and Jolly 454 out of a Diamante bred mama on the bottom side. Okay, just a very, very smart yearling, easy to get along with, and a head full of brains.
All right, we're on 226. You ran ready down in yearling filly. Look at there. Oh, I'm gonna do and how much am I gonna do down in $4,500 there. At $4,500 to the bank here down $2,000 there. At $2,000 to the bank here down 500 on the footsie 7.5 and 5 here 750. At 5 here down 7.5 here down 10 down $1,000 here down 12.5 here down 450 to the bank here down 1,000 12.5. At 12.5 here down $1,000 down. I get 700 down below. You got to be $1,000. At $1,000 to the bank. Here down 700 down 800 to the bank 70 down 9 900 to the bank here down 900 to the bank 1,000 to the bank here down 1,000 to the bank here down 900 $1,000 there at 1,000 to the bank 90 down who said 1,000 at 1,000 to the bank 90 down one bond here down pound to the bank here down 1,000 now $1,100 1,100 to the bank here down 1,100 to the bank $1,000 down 11 B down 11 now 12 B down 12 B down 12 B 12 B 12 B Kevin down here down $1,200 11 12 13 to the bank here down 13 13 13 1,500 to the bank 18 $1,500 1,500 to the bank here down 15 1,400 and 13 to 1,400 to the mountain 14 want to be 14 and 13 to 1,400 to the mountain 14 1,400 to the mountain 13 now 1,400 at 13 14 final call and 1,400 to the mountain 13 to 14 1,400 down there sold right down there. Kevin Sitzman got her at 1,300 on buyer number 59 what 60 5960.
On the same farm for the last 7 years.
Alrighty, lot number 227, Midnight Strike from Andrew Troyer in Holland, Patton, New York. He be an 8-year-old gelding, sired by the great Michelangelo P. and Jerk 328 on the top side of an RC Royalty and Well Done Bred Mama on the bottom. He said they just gelded him about 3 weeks ago. He's been on the same farm the last 7 years. He's buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. Presented by Pinecrest Stables today.
Yeah, all right, here we go. 227. Look at there. How do you doing it? What am I doing? Him right here doing it. Right here down in 75 here. At 7,500 to the bank here down 3,000 with 3,000 to the bank here down 3,300 down 3,000 down 2,000 here down 2 grand there. At 25 here down 3 down 3,000 down 25 now 3 and now 35 here down 35 now 4 here down 35 now 4 down 4,000 there. At 35 4 45 here down 4,500 down 45 2 down 5 here down 42 45 and 40 $4,500 down, 2.5 down, 45 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 down, 45, 47, 47 and a half down, 45 now, 7 and a half down, 45 now, 7 and 7 and a half down, 45
And he's only been at Gildan for about 3 weeks, boys, so I'm guessing he hasn't had a lot of driving. But a Michelangelo P driving pedigree, RC Royalty driving pedigree, and I'm telling you what, I've got a Michelangelo P mare at home that absolutely drives the part, and I'm not bragging. That's just the way they are, and you got to sit behind them to really appreciate it.
Yes, 45 and out, 47.50, 45, 47 and a half down, 45 down, 4,600. Let's go, and 45 down, $600 mountain, 45 down, 60 all in, Jordan down, $600. 45 6 down, 45 down, 60 down, $600 mountain, 60 down, 60 down, 60 down, 45 down, $600 here down, 7 now, 48 80 down, $800 Willards on at 47 8 and 47 now, 80 down, $800 down, 47 48 and $4,800 amount lead down, 5,000 at $5,000 there, with $5,000 to the amount here down, 5 down, $5,000 amount, 5,000 there, with $5,000 to the amount here down, 48 5 down, $5,000, with 48 here down, $5,000 here down, 5 y'all and y'all and these other funny and $5,000 there, with 48 5 down, 7 now down here, 48 now, $5,000 down. What do we need?
Because it's in done all of it. It's just messes that make out.
All right, he said his hands are all tied up. He needs $5,000. It's not his horse. Can you do that? $5,000. How about your man, Willard? We were asking him anyway. $5,000.
I didn't have anybody.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. All right. 4,800, no sale.
All righty, lot number 228 is Cooper from Ryan Chup in Heading Green, Indiana. He'll be a 4-year-old gelding, led by Colin MFR by Deutschen 420 out of a WVS Dixie's Foxy Dude bred mama who's a Morgan on the bottom side. Very well broke and ready for the miles. He's 100% traffic safe and sound. He stands to hitching at the corners. My 62-year-old dad drove him all over last summer, but since sale prepping, he will get up on the bit and notice some traffic. Take him home and give him a couple of 10-mile trips, and anyone will be able to drive him again. Also had him under saddle 3 times, and he did just fine. But, you talk about a very, very keen individual right here, Calvin.
Oh, Cooper's here. Look at here now. Then 228s in. What am I going to do on there? Right down here, down in $6,500. It's $6,500 to the bank here down. $3,000 to the bank. $2,000 there. 2-3 to the bank here down. $3,000 to the bank. $4,000 to the bank. 40 down. 3 par. $335 to the bank here down. $3,500 to the bank here down. $335. $3,500 to the bank here down. $3,000. $35.40 down. $4,000 to the bank here down. $35 par and $35 here down. $4,000 to the bank. $40 down. $35 and $4,000 there. $35.4 to the bank here down. $35.7 and $3,700 to the bank here down. $7 here down. $35 now. $7.5 here down. $35 $7.5. $35.7 here down. $7.5 here down. From a young girl, and that's acting the way he should. Look at there.
That's absolutely right. You just watch this guy. You got to appreciate him the way he's popping off all 4 corners. He's working those ears. He hasn't made a miss move yet. Here's a really, really nice 4-year-old gelding. Okay, and if anybody's looking for a very, very good broke horse, he said he had a grandpa there that wanted to test drive him.
Yeah, right here down and even the 80-year-olds can handle them. Look at there. Will's here right here down and what am I going to do here down and 35, 37 and a half, and 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half here down from somebody now. 4,000 not about 4 down, 4,000 not about 4 bit par here now. Broke for anybody, $4,000 and 7 and a half for 42 and a half, 42, 50 to the bank here down. 4 grand, 42, 4 down, 4 didn't make a dad here down. 44, 42, 4 to the bank here down. 42, 4 and 4,400 to the bound. Foley, your turn again. 42, 44, Willard's on. 42, 4 and 4,400 to the bound. Here down. 2-4 to the bound. Here down. 42 down. 4 to the bound. 42, 4 to the bound. Here down. 4,400 to the bound. Here down. 43 before we go. 42, 43 and 4,300 to the bound. 2 down. 3 and 3 now. 5 down. 4,500. 4,500 to the bound. Here down. 43, 5 and 43 now. 5 to the bound. Here down. 43 now. 5 down. 5 7 high. Here down. 750. 47.50 to the bound. Here down. 45 7 high. Here down. 4,600 and 45 here down. $600 hammer here down. 4,600 mountain. 45 down. 6 here down. $600 down. 45 and $600 down here down. Sold him right down here. Filled him on trigger. $4,500 to buyer number 437.
Alrighty, lot number 229 coming to you from Anthony Whetstone in Milwaukee, Indiana. He be a yearling stallions hired by Wapka. And a Noah Noah Morgan Dam. He's very clean-legged, sharp-headed, and an absolute firecracker. He's Ultra Register. He's always wide awake, and they tell me he's out of his wife's horse here. That his wife drives in the buggy, and this colt's got the same temperament.
And just a May stud colt now. Look at that. Right now, $3,500 here. At $3,500, well, $1,000 here down. One more here down, $1,000 here. At $1,000 here down. One more here down, $1,000 now. Lord, $12.5 here down. $250 down, $12.5. At $1,000, $12.50 here down. $12.5 Lee's on here down. $12.5 here. $1,100 at $1,000 down. $1,100 here down. $11 here down. $1,100 down. $11, $12 here down. $12 here down. $12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, 17, 17, $1,700. At $1,700, fell to your turn again. $1,700 at $1,700 here now. 17 now. I got 17 here. Got to be 19 at $1,900 now. 17, 19 here now. Louis 19 at $1,900 now. 19, 2. Thank you. 22.50 at $2,000. 22 and a half at $222 and a half here now. $2,000. 2,100 and 21 now 2 and 21 now 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 here now. Got to be 3 dead. At $2,300 here down. 23 down 22, 23, 25 at $2,500 here down. 25 here down. $2,500 down. $2,500 here. At $2,500, do it again. $2,500 at 23, $4 here down. 4 now. 5 here down. 5 here down. 24, 5 and 24 here down. $500 down. 24, 25 and 24 here down. 5 here. $5 down. 5 here.
I tell you what, Calvin, you outlined this little bugger. He's got a sharp head, and he operates absolutely the right way. And don't forget, he's a very, very, very good time.
24 on Louis, got to be 25. 24, 5 to the bounce. Said no up here. Anybody else want to do? 24 now 5 and 24 do down 5. Down 5, $5 down. 24, $2,500 down. So $2,400 Louis Iker. $2,400 on buyer number. $5,722.
Alrighty, lot number 230 is under the bright lights. She coming to by the name of Carla. She consigned by John Miller from Millersburg, Indiana. She's by Mr. Tyrone and El Paso Cash on the bottom side. A 16-hand mare that drives with style. She stands to hitching at the corners. She might speed up a little bit from loud traffic from behind and watches the odd stuff beside the road since sale prepping. She's got a little bit of leg wear and a couple scratches, but doesn't affect her. She drives with tight lines and heads up. And Manor Boy's horse, 12 to 14 miles per hour, Surrey horse deluxe, tough, ready for the miles, and breeding sound. And I tell you what, if you boys were watching him drive this morning, this mare kind of stood out.
Ain't a kid in there, James. Look at there now, then what about do here down and you're talking about a 10-year-old that flat got it. Right here down and what $10,000. $10,000 about here down. $5,000 about 5 here down. $5,000 there. $5,000 about well 2 at $2,000. $2 about here down. $2,000 about 2 here, make a $2,000 here. At 2 crew now, 25 here down. 225 about 25, 25, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 here, make a $3,000 here. At $3,000 about here down. 335 down. 35 4 about 35 now. 4 down, $4,000 here. At 35 and 40 down. 35 here down. 4,000 about 4 down, 4,000 about 35 and 40 down. 4,000.
And they have been raising foals with her. They had a foal last year. They just didn't breed her back. But I thought we'd be going to $8,000, $9,000 on the fly. You've got a 10-year-old mare that's absolutely doing their best in here.
We're now $4,000. At 35 forward to the bound here down 7.5 here down 35 now 7.5. At 35 7.5 here down 35 here 7.5 here down. Phillies on 3,500 3,750 and 35 here down 7.5 here down 35 here down 7.5 here down 750 down 35 7.5 at 750 to the bound 35 here 3,600 and 35 here down. If you're still shopping, get in now. 3,500 3,600. We're gonna walk on now. 3,800. We got a brand new band at 38 forward to the bound here now 4,000 to the bound 42 do here now 42 to the bound 42 here now 42 at 42 to the bound 41. Is that what you said? 41 42 at 41 now 2 to the bound here now 2 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 here now 43 at 42 down 3 to the bound here now 43 3 down 45. Thank you. Now 47 and a half at 4,500 4,750 at 47 and a half here down 45 here down 7 and a half here down 7 and a half 5,000 here down $5,000 here. $5,000 bound here down, £5,000, want to try 9, and $4,900 now, $4,900 now, $49.9 here down, final call, and $4,900 now, $49, now $5,000, and now $5,000 bound here, getting weak, go ahead, Kevin, $5,000, $49.5 bound here, what's that mean? At 49 now, $49.5 bound here down, 49 here down, $5,000 here down, $5,000 down here down, so $4,900 filled him on trigger, $4,900 on buyer number 264, 264.
Alrighty, next in line, hip tag 231, GRF Keston and Zephyr KCF and Jolly 454 on the top side. You've got a mare by Striking Sabra on the bottom side. He's a 4-year-old gelding, been to town, church, and 3 stoplights, stand to hitching at the corners. Women have been driving him, but he's selling as a men or boys horse. Has a small bump on his left front leg that does not bother him. When using a rubber creeper, he might buck. Not a mean horse at all, and he never kicked, but you're buying him that away. Since we started using a leather creeper, he never made an issue.
Yeah, right here, look at there. Right here now, next one, 2 here down, and what am I doing here? Right down here, down, and look at here, what am I doing here now? $6,500 here. That's $6,500 amount here now, $6,500 amount, $5,000 amount, $3,000 here. With $3,000 amount here down, $3,000 amount, $2,000 here. With $2,000 amount here down, $2,000 here down, $2,000 amount, $2,000 down, $25 here down, $225. $2,500 amount here down, $225 down, $3,000 down, $25 and $3. With $25. $3 here down, 25 down, $3,000 amount, 23. Did you get it? Had $3,000 here. It's $7.5, $3 here down, $3,000 here down, 3 down, 32. $332 amount, 32. 5 here down, $3,500 down, 32, 35, and 32.5 here down, $5 down, 35, 35 here down, 2.5, 5. $3,500 amount down, $5 now, $7.5 here down, $750 down, $7.5 here down, $750.
And David said if somebody doesn't have a leather creeper, he's got one that'll send right along with that. He said since he's switched to the leather, he's never tried it again, but he said he's ready to go to church for you tomorrow morning.
Right here now, and what we have back here, 37.5, and now $4,000 at 37.5 for $4,000 about here now, 7.5 for here down, $4,000 about here now, 7.5 for, and 7.5 here down, 4 down, 42, 2.5 here down, 42.50, and 42.5 here down, 42 now 5, and 4,500 down, 4 down, 7.5 here down, 7.5 here, 45, 7.5, 750 to the man, 45 here down, 7.5 here down, 45 now, 7.5 here down, 6 now, 7.5 now, 5,000, $5,000 here down, 5 here down, $5,000 here down, 5 here down, $5,000 here. It's 7.5 here down, $5,000 here down, 49 and $4,900 down, 49 here down, 99 here. Got a problem? Do 46 and now 4,700. Feldy, he wanted to get in at 46. I'll let you in at 47. At 47.
This is all natural what you're seeing. He's just got a plain road shoe on.
Yes, 46. Now 4,700. Now 4,800 is gonna cost you, and $4,800 at 4,800 about here down, way down now $5,000 with $5,000 about here down, 5 here down, $5,000 about 49 and 4,900 at 4,900 about here down, 99 about said no down here down, so $4,800 right down to 4,800. Thank you, Dave. 355.
Lot number 232 is coming to you from Matthew Troyer in LaGrange, Indiana. He's a 2-year-old gelding sired by Abby. And out of a Winsong's Legacy mare on the bottom side, he's going to be good started, as you can see by the time of consignment. He's traffic safe and sound. Since prepping for the sale, he might see some odd things beside the road. Been in the Surrey, out after dark, travels 15 miles per hour with ease. He's still trying to grow into himself. Oh, sorry, we got the lot wrong lot number here. I got my mix all talked up. All right, lot number 233, MK Ladies Legend, is a 3-year-old gelding, also by Abby, and a Pilgrim's Chucky mare on the bottom side. He's a big driving gelding that drives like an Abby. Surrey horse deluxe, traffic safe and sound, and since prepping, he might see the odd things beside the road. Been in the Surrey, out after dark, travels 15 miles per hour. He's still trying to grow into himself, and once he does, I mean, you're going to have a road.
All right, now then, 3-year-old Abby gelding, look at here. What I'm going to do down in $6,500. It's $6,500 about here down, $6,500 now, 3, 2, set him on the money, and now $2,500 $2,500 man, here down 225, here down 25, where you at? Here down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 35, here down 3,500, $3,500 man, here down. Kevin gonna be 35, at 35 now, 4 down 4 down 4 down 45, here down 45, here down $4,500, at 4,500 down $5,000 man, here down $5,000 man, 55, here down 55, here down 5,500 now, $6,000 here, $6,000 man, here down 2 down 6,000, 65, at 65, here down 65 left, got done 6,500, and $6,500 man, here down 65, here down 65, $6,500 here, at 6,500 man, here down 57 and a half on Kevin, you're gonna be $6,000, and now $6,000, at 6,000 man, here down 6,000 man, here down 6,000 man, here down James, here down 6,000.
If there's a young boy in the crowd that's looking for a weekend horse, he's only 3 years old. He's got his whole life ahead of him. There you go. He's been in the double buggy out after dark. Yep, that's right. Where's he going to be in 6 months once you get a little more road muscle on him?
Yes, 57 and a half on Kevin. Now $6,000. 59 and now 6,000 and 6,000, 62 and a half and 62 and a half here now 61. I'll do it your way and 6,100 of the man here now 6 grand 61 and 6,100 of the man here now 6 grand here down 61 61 now 3 down 3 down 3 to the man here at 61 3 to the man here now 6,300 Kevin and 63 2 and now 3 and 6,300 at 62 3 thought I'd try and 62 3 and 6,300 of the man here down 2 3 to the man here down 2 down 3 down 3 y'all in y'all done need on $6,300 here at 62 3 to the man here down 62 and 3 to the man hammer high down here $6,300 down need sold $6,200 Kevin Stutzman way down the other end to buyer number 336. Yeah, thank you too, Marty. Well, he was just a meet and greet.
Alrighty, lot number 234. We've got a 5-year-old Frisian Morgan mare who is in full to Aukie for a May baby. She was in an accident, and ever since she is flatty in the top buggy. But in the cruiser, she does perfectly fine. She's also broke to ride. He's coming to you today from Stephanie Hirschberger in Chippewa, Indiana. Lot number 234, Cosmic.
Yeah, right here, look at there, right down here, down in, how much, what about you down here, down in, look at there, right down here, down in, how much, what about you down in, right here, down in, $5,500 there, $5,500 to the man here, now, Mary this time, $5,500 now, $3,000, $3,000 there, $3,000 to the man here, down, $3,000 here, down, $3,000 down, $2,000 here, down, $2,2, make a $2,000 there, $2,000 to the man here, down, $2,2 here, down, $2,000 there, $2 here, down, $1,500, who said her, $1,500, $1,500 to the man, I know
we called that accident deal. That is not this mare's fault, but she said if you put her in the cruiser 15 miles one way, absolutely no problem. And she rides, that's right, and she rides.
Riding all there, $1,500, $1,500 to the man who down 15 down 2 down $2,000 here down 15 2 make a $2,000 there, 15 17 and a half here down 1750 to the man 15 17 and a half here down 1750 down 15 17 and a half 1750 to the man 15 17 and a half and 1,500 1,750 and 17 and a half here down 17 and a half here down 16 $1,600 here at 15 $1,600 to the man final call and $1,600 to the man 15 down $1,600 to the man 15 $1,600 down $1,600 down got you 1,500. Nope, we're not gonna do that. No sale. 1,500, no sale.
Lot number 235. Next in line is going to be Roscoe from Jason Yoder in Shipshewana, Indiana. He'll be an 8-year-old gelding. He's a Frisian Morgan. He's very well broke horse. Been our only horse for the last 3.5 years. Just too much horse for Grandpa and Grandma. There you go, Roscoe, lot number 235.
Yeah, ready down and here's Roscoe. Down and $5,500 here. $5,500 to the man, $5,500 down, $3,000 down here down, $3,000 down, $3,000 here. $3,000 to the man here down, $3,000 down, $3,000 down, $3 here down, 15 to and 15 to $2,000 down, $2 $2,000 here. $2,000, $2,500 down, $225 here down, $25 here down, $2,000 down. down $2,500. $2,500 to the bank here down $2 grand. 22 to the bank here down 22 here down 22 24. 24 to the bank here down 22 24 to the bank 24 26 here down $2,600. 24 here down 6 here down 26 here down 24 26. 2,600 to the bank here down 24 down $500 24 5.
They said he's very well broke. He's been their only horse for the last 3.5 years, so as you can imagine, he's probably seen almost everything there is to see.
Yes, 2,400 and now $2,500. 24.5 to the bank here down 24 D down 5 down 5 B down 25 down $600. 2,600 down Kevin's on now $2,600. 26 here down 600 to the bank 25 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 down $2,600 down 6 down $600. 26 here down 25 here down $2,600 down 25 26 now $700 down 27 now 7 now 7 now B D down $2,800 there. 2,800 to the bank here down B D down $2,800 down 78 and 27 now beat here down $800 down 28 here hammer high here we go and 27 now $800 down $2,800 down near dive. Sold them down below. Nope, can't do that. Quite a ways.
Yeah, $6 grand.
Nope, we can't do business today. No sale.
Alrighty, I believe we've got lot number 236 coming through the chute. He'll be sired by, 37. Lot number 237 is Rebel, consigned by Vernon L. Miller from Milford, Indiana. He'll be a 3-year-old gelding sired by Aukie and Julius 486 out of a black market. He's got a Dutch standardbred dam. He's a 16-hand powerhouse of a gelding prepped by the Double M boys today. This is coming. A 3-year-old has been to town and everywhere. Absolutely traffic safe and sound. A powerhouse that can swing a surrey with ease. And their mom drove this horse at home.
Oh my, right down in Halo.
And he said Melvin said he drove this thing the other night in the Surrey for 9 miles straight into the wind, and he has absolutely no quit in him whatsoever.
Right here down in, hey, look at there. Right down here down in, hey, look at there. What am I do down here? Here's a good one. Right down here down in, right here down in. Vernon's probably out back somewhere. He can't handle it. Hey, look at there down in. How much here? What am I do down here? $7,500. It's $7,500. Well, 2, 3. Let's go. $2,000. $3,000. 2, 3 to the bank here down. $3,000 to the bank 2 here down. 3 down. $3,000 here down. 2 down. $3,000 there. 2, 3 to the bank here down. Big bad black. Look at here. $2,000. 3 and 225. To the bank here down, $2,500 to the bank 2 down, 25 down, 3 down, 3 down, $3,000 there. 25 3 to the bank here down, 25 here down, $3,000 to the bank 3 here down, $3,000 there. 3,000 to the bank. Hey, big black gelding that the women have been driving. There's no quit in him. What do we?
Melvin's had in here. He might look like a runaway, but he said at home they had this thing absolutely everywhere. Down the road beside a big grain buggy, and he didn't even flinch, didn't even look at it. And you can take what these Double M boys tell you. You can take that to the bank. That right there is a very, very nice young 3-year-old gelding.
2,500 behind the block and out $3,000. At 25 3, done amount here down 3,000. At 3,000 down 6 and now 8. At $2,800. At 28, did you get it, Kevin? 28 3. At 3,000. Now you're out 35. At 3,500 to the amount here down 35 $4,000 here 45. At $4,500. At 4,500 to the amount here down 42 to the amount here down $4,000. 4,200. At 4,200 to the amount here down 42, 45, and 4,500 to the bank here, 45 for 7.5, at 47.50 to the bank here down, 45 here down, 7.5, $5,000 here down, $5 grand to the bank here down, $5 grand there, with 5,000 to the bank here down, 5 here down, $5,000 there, with 5 grand to the bank here down, 7.5, $5,000, with 5,000 to the bank here down, 52 and a half, at 5 grand, 52, and 55 to the bank here down, 5,500 to the bank here down, 2.5, at 5,500 to the bank here down, 2.5 to the bank here down, 5,500 to the bank, at 52 and a half, 5 to the bank here down, 52 and a half here down, 5 here down, $500 at 55 here down, 5,500 to the bank. Hey, we're getting to the end now. I don't want to take too much time, but if you think you can buy a big black gelding for under 7,000. Come on now, 5,000, 52, 55, at 55 to the bell, at 52, 5, gotta go, at 52 and a half, 5 to the bell, here down, 5,500 to the bank, here down, 5,500 down, here down, sold, 5,250, we're going to the bank, put them on Kevin's bell, 5,250 on buyer number 384, 384, thank you, Vernon.
That was a really nice gelding. The Double M boys say a big thank you to all the buyers and bidders, and we want to certainly thank them for coming out. They always do a fantastic job.
Paperwork is all through. The registration is all done.
Okay, lot number 238 is going to be coming to you from Dan Lance in Goshen, Indiana. MC Isla. She's a yearling mare sired by Rocker and Jolly 454 out of Night of Wild Rose Ranch. You've got a Frisian standardbred mare making this a 3/4 Frisian filly. Upright yearling filly. He said the paperwork is all in order. And the second dam is by none other than Royal Strength.
Yeah, all right, here, look at here. Right down here, down in 3/4 now. What do I do here? Down in how much in my body? Down in my body here, down in $5,500 here. $5,500 here, down 3,000 here, down 3 here, down $3,000 down $2,000 here. $2,000 here, down 2 here, down $2,000 1,000. You said $1,000. $1,000 here, down 1 bond here, down $1,000 here, down $1,000 here. $1,000, $1,500 18,000, 12 and a half here down 1250, 1250 to the bank here down 1,000, 1,100 on the sharp fillet, $1,000, 1,100, 1,100 to the bank here down 1,100 to the bank, 11 here down $1,000, 1,100, 1,100 to the bank, 12 here down 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13 to the bank here down $1,300 here, 12, 13 to the bank here down 12 here down 13, 14 to the bank, 14, 14, 14, 14, 1,400 to the bank, 13, 14 you're out, 1,400 to the bank here down 1,400 to the bank, 13, 1,400 and 1,400 to the bank, 14, 14, 14 here down 13 here down 14, 1,500, 1,500 to the bank, James here down 15, 1,600 to the bank.
Dan said he's had this filly's mare. The mare she's out of, he's had her at home. He's had her in the buggy for quite a few years. She's a really, really good mare. I want to see this filly in about 2 or 3 years. Somebody's going to be looking at money.
Yes, 1,600 on Dad. Now 1,700. And now 1,800 down here. Now 18. You're out again. 1,800. 17, 18. You're down. 18, 18, 18. 19. And now 2. I like it. 19, 2. 19, 2. Did you slip him a 20 or what? $2,000. $2,000 about 19, 2. Down 2,000. Down 2. Now what? 2,100 to the bank here down 221 to the bank here down 221 $100 down here down so $2,000 right back here 2,000. Thank you, Dan. 255.
Next in line, lot number 239 is Daisy, consigned by Danny Hostetler from Ligonier, Indiana. She'll be a 4-year-old mare sired by Jasper and Michelangelo P. And a Frisian standardbred dam. She's a home-raised mare, potential women's horse with a lot of drive and built for this area. This is her first sale. Her dam is a Shord from Canessaray standardbred mare. She's very well broke to ride and drive, been to town, church, singings out after dark, and totally traffic safe and sound. She's been on a trail ride, over logs, through the swamps, and over a big teeter-totter. When checked up, she will be ready to go, and she will go every now and then, but a big, solid mare that's ready to go home and be a personal mare all the way.
Yeah, right here, look at her now, and what am I do? Her right down here, down, and what do this one do down, and how much in this fire? Right down here,
and he said if she's not shod right, she will forge.
Right here, look at here, right here, down, and what am I do? Here, down, right here, down, and $6,500 here, $6,500 down here, down, $5,000 5 here, down, 2,000. Let's go here, down, 2,000 on the big mare here, 2,000 now, down, 3 down, 225, and 2 here, down, 2,500 to the bank here, down, 2 down, 25 here, down, 2 down, 2,500 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, $3,000 here, 335 here, down 3,500 to the bank here, down 335 down 3 down $3,500, 3 grand $35 down 335 here, down broke to ride 2, $3,000, 3,500, 3,500 to the bank here, down 32 and a half, and now 5 to the bank here, down $3,500 down 32 pound now 7, 7 and a half, $4,000 here, down 4 party down $4,000 here, 4 grand to the bank 42 and a half, and now 5 here, down $4,500, 40. Did you say 45? And 45 now 7. At 47 and a half here down 45 now 7. 7 and a half here down 45 here down 7 and a half here down 45 now 7 down 7 here down 45 now 7.
And he said they called that forging, but it's very, very, very minimal. And he said she'll go 13 miles an hour all day long, and she's very, very good broke to ride.
Yes, 45 on Fritzy, and now 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, here down 45, 46, final call, and 4,600 down 45, 6, now 7, and now 47, 8, now 9, and 4,900 to the bound here down 4,900, at 48, 9 to the bound here down, Fritz is on 4,900, and 48 here down 9 to the bound here down 4,900 to the bound 9 here down 9 here down 48, 9, at 48, 9 to the bound here down 48 here down 9, said no down here, 48 down $900 down 90 down $900 down here down, sold ready. Fritz Detweiler, $4,800 to 413. Thank you, guys.
Lot number 240 coming to you from Stephen Chalk in Arthur, Illinois, be MLS Kate, a yearling filly, sired by Marcellus HHF and Donna 477, out of a night of Wild Rose Ranch and Standardbred bred mama on the bottom side, a young mare that has a very smooth gait, a young filly that has a nice way of going that's off all four corners, has old scar.
Old scar on rump, but don't bother her.
She has an old scar on her rump, but that absolutely doesn't bother her. Presented by the Starcrest Equine Boys today.
Yeah, right here, look at here, right down here, here we go. What am I do down here, and mare here, what am I do here? Look at here, down in my do here, down in $5,500 here, $5,500 to the bound, $55 here down, $2,000, $2,000 bound here down, $1,012 and a half. Who said her? $1,000 down, board here down, $1,000 bound here down, $1,000 here, $1,000, $1,500 down, $12 and a half here down, $1,000, $12 and a half here down, $250, $1,000, $12 and a half here down, $1,000 down, $1,100. $1,100 $1,100 down here down, $1,100 down, $11 down, $1,100 down, $1,000 down, $11 $1,100 down, $1,000 down, $1,100 here, $1,100 to the down, $1,000 down, $1,100 to the down here down. Hey, better filling that, better filling. Look at here.
A nice filly that'll have some size to her and that will go to a few different directions. But I tell you what, if you guys were looking at her when they set her up in the ring here, I mean, that is just about as pretty as a picture as you could draw. She's got a beautiful head. She's got a bright eye, and that slope of shoulder will never go away.
Be a good riding horse. You don't want a driving horse.
And he said she'll calm down and be a good riding horse if you don't want to drive her.
Yes, 1,000, and now 1,100, and 1,000, 1,100, and about here, now 12, at 1,200, and about here, now 1,300, and about 1,300, and now 1,300, here, 1,300, and about here, now 12, here, now 1,300, and about 13, 15, 15, 15, 17, 1,700, and about 15, 16, and about here, now 16, and about here, now 1,600, 15, now 1,600, and about 1,600, here, 1,500, 1,600. Report in Feldy, and 1,600 amount, 16 now final call here now, 1,600 amount, 15 to 1,600 down here, die. Sold right down here, 1,500 on buyer number 255. All right, Starcrest says thanks to all the buyers and bidders. Thank you, boys. You did a good job.
Lot number 241, it's going to be SB Mighty Juliana from Seth Schwartz in Edna Green, Indiana. She'll be a 2-year-old mare sired by Chile and a class-included dam registered through the Frisian Blood Horse Registry. You talking about a tall, refined filly. This filly has been worked in the round pen and drives in long lines. She's just never been hitched.
Yeah, right here, look at there, right down here, down in Prospect, Philly, look at there, what am I doing on here, how much am I doing here, down in 55 here, 5,500 to the down here, down 5,500 to the down, 3, 2, fire, and $2,000, 2,000 to the down here, down 2, 2, down 2,500 to the down 2, down 25, down 3, down 3, down 3,000, 35, 35 now 4 to the down here, down 35, 4, down 45 here, down $4,500, 4,500 to the down here, down 42, keep them coming, and 42, now 5 here, down $4,500, down 42, 45, 4,500 down 2, now 5 here, down 42, now 5, now 5, now 5 here, down 45, 7 and a half, 47.50 to down 45 here, down 7 and a half here, down 45, now 7, now 7, now $5,000 here, down 5 grand, with 5,000 down here, down 7 and a half, 5 here, down $5,000 down 5 here, $5,000 here, with 5 grand down here, down 5.
I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but the old man back here is saying he drives this filly's dam in the buggy, and the dam is actually a Muscles Yankee striking Sauber dam, if that makes a difference.
Yes, 47 and a half, and now $5,000 with 5 grand to the bound here, down 5,000 to the bound, 47 and a half here, down 5, now 5 here, down 5,000, now 52, 52 and a half here, down $5,000, 52, 2 and a half here, down 52 and a half here, 51, at $5,100 bound here, down 51, ask him again, at $5,100 bound here, down 51, said no down here, $5,100 down here, down, sold $5,000 right here, Myron Slayball, 5,000 to buyer number 5995. Yes, sir. Hey, he says thank you. That's their last one. Thank you, Seth. We appreciate it.
Alrighty, lot number 242 is coming to you from some dude named Jerry Troyer in Howe, Indiana. He goes by the name of G.D. Misty. She'll be a 5-year-old mare hired by Zebam and Hetty 481 out of a Keystone Blitz and striking Sabra Baird Mama. She's absolutely traffic safe and sound. She's been a personal horse for 1 year. and he said she is absolutely 100% in every way. You got Zeb M driving pedigree. Keystone Blitz goes back to Andover Hall. That's driving pedigree all the way through, Calvin.
Yeah, all right, ready down and how much here? What am I do on her? Right down to you doing it, Bubba do and look at there. Right down to you doing it, Bubba do $8,500 here. What 8,500 to the bank, he down, $85, $5,000 at $5,000 here. With $5,000 to the bank, down 2, fire at $2,000. With $2,000 to the bank, he down, $3,000 to the bank, 3, $4,000 to the bank, 3 down, 35 now, pull down, 45. At 45, $5 down the bank, he down, 45, and hook you 4,500 now, $5,000 and 45 you down, $5,000 he down, 5 you down, $5,000 5 you down, $5,000 here. At 47 and a half, you down, 4,500, 4,750 now, $5,000 and now $5,000 he down, 7.5, 5 you down, $5,000 5 you down, $5,000 and $5,000 bids on the blocks and 5 down, 52 and a half you down, 52 now 5 and 52 now 5 you down, 52, 55 at $5,500 down, 52 and a half 5 and $5,500 down, 2 down 5 down 5 you down, 35 and 53 now 5 you down, $5 down, 53, 55 at $5,500 down, 53, 55 and $5,500 down, 53 now 5 and 5 54 and now 55.
And they tell me his wife didn't want to sell her, but it's time to move her on and drive something else.
Yes, 5,500 on, now 5,600, now 5,700, at 5,700, down here, down 7, Mariner, down $700, down 57, now down beat, down $6,000, at $6,000, down here, down $6,000, down here, down 58, and 58 here, down $6,000, down here, I'll do 9 just before we go, and 5,900, now 6,000, at $6,000, now 61, and now 6,100, at 6,100, are you sure this time? $6,100, at 61 here, down 61 here, now Wise Man will change his mind. $6,000, 61 and $6,100 down here down 61. Yolden down $6,100 down here down. Sold right back here $6,000 to buyer number. Yeah, I think so. 452.
Alrighty, lot number 243 is Duke coming to you from Marcus Lambrad in Topeka, Indiana. He'll be 5-year-old geldings hired by German Hetty 481 out of a Mr. Vic and chest move bred mama on the bottom side. A powerful driving gelding that is broke. Here we have horses out there.
He might be. What do we got? 244?
244, alrighty, moving on to 244 is going to be Rocker's Redneck coming to you from Samuel Lanson, Gap, PA. He's a 4-year-old gelding started April the 12th of 2022 by Rocker Fundy Clasher and Chalet 454 out of a Malabar Man Dam, a sweet driving gelding that has broke the best. 16 hands, and the dam's dam is by none other than the great Sierra Cosmos.
He's absolutely broke for the women's traffic. He's 100%.
Okay, he is absolutely broke for the women, and in traffic, he is absolutely 100% traffic safe and sound. I mean to tell you what, this is why you stick around until the end. I've got you a 4-year-old gelding that can flat out get her done.
There's not a whole lot of choice left after this. Hey, look at her right here. Probably not from this quality either. 5? I was thinking more like 8. Right here now, then, right here, 10,000. 5 I got, $6,000. And 5,000 about here down, 5,500. And $5,500. At 55 saves about here down, 6,000. 6,500 now, 7,000 about 70 down, 7 down, 7 down, 70 down, $7,000 here. At 65.7 about here down, 65.7. And 65 here down, 7,000 about here down, 7 down, 7 down, 7,000 about here down, $7,000 here. At 7,000 about here down, 65 now, 7. At 65 here down, 7,000 about here down, 7 here down, 65 and $7,000 here. At 65.7 about here down, 65 here down, 70 down, 67 and a half, and now 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, and now 75 about here down, 7,500 about here down, 2.5, 5. At 7,500 about 2.5, 5 here down, 7,500 about 2.5 here down, 5 here down, 7,500 here. At 75 here.
And Dan said he's had this horse the last couple of months. He said if you're looking for a personal horse, this dude absolutely doesn't do a thing out of the way. He said this dude is absolutely 100% legit. He said the best part about this is when you're going to take him home and have him for a couple months, you're not going to believe you got him for under $8,000.
Yeah, 72 and a half on Fritzy. 74, 76, and that here down in $7,600 and $7,600. It's six and now $7,800. It's $7,800 down here down 76, 78 down here down 7,800 down here down 78, down beat down beat 800 down there. It's 7,800 down here now. Give me that 78, and if you don't come right back at 8,000, I'm going to knock it to you. 7,600 now 7,800. It's 7,800 down well 77 and 7,700. It's 7,700 down here down 7,700 down here down 76 here down 700 down here down 76 here down 700 down here. Got you $7,600.
Yeah.
He said we're going to do business. Yeah. So right down here $7,600. He said we're going to do business. It's a little tough, but we're going to do it. If that's all right for it. 107. 407. 407.
Alrighty, lot number 245 is Rex, coming to you by Christy Raber in Topeka, Indiana. He be a 5-year-old gelding sired by Friskers and out of a Morgan Pony Dam. He is traffic safe and sound. He might look at the odd stuff if fired up. Some women might drive him, but he is always awake and he's got a small quarter crack in the left hind. Now and then he might be on the right line, nothing bad. Started riding him, about 12 rides on him, is doing great. He was everywhere, to church, into town. A 5-year-old gelding that is ready to go home and go right on.
All right, we got one more left. Look at here. Here's Rex right outside of town. Look at there. What about you on right down here now, right from the Reba boys. Look at here now, in 75. It's 7,500 down here down 75 here down 75 here down 75 here. $5,000, $3,000, $3,000. He's kind of cool. Go ahead, $3,000, $3,000 down here down 2,000 down here down 2. Make it $2,000 here. $2,000 down here down 2 here down $2,000 here. $2,000 down 2 here down 2,000. About $2 here, $2,000 here. $2,000 about well $1,500 at $1,500. $15 about here, $15 about here, $1,500 here. $1,500 about here, $15 about $15.
Okay, I got somebody that wants to hear the recommendation again. He might look at the odd stuff beside the road if fired up. Some women might drive him, but he is always awake. He's got a small quarter crack on the left hind, and now and then he might be on the right line, but nothing bad. He has also started riding. He's got about 12 rides on him. He's doing great, and he's been to church, he's been to town, he's been everywhere you want to take him.
And Delbert told me earlier he just did not have quite enough time with him. This guy here needs to be finished out. Oh, he needs a job. I know some guys like that. Yeah, that is $1,500 on Feldy, $2,000. At $15,200. Go ahead and fill that last spot on your trailer. $2,25 and $2,000 down. $2,500 down. $2,500 down. $22 and $2,200 down. $22 here down. $2,000 down. $22 and a half down. At $2,500 down. $27 and a half. At $25 here down. $7 and a half here down. $25 down. $7 and a half. $7 and a half. $7 and a half here down. $25 down. $7 and a half. At $2,500, $2,750 and $25 here down. $600 down. $25 down. $6 down. $6 down 25 down, $600 here. At 25 saves, down 2,500 down, 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, 26. Did you get her now? 7 and $700 down, 27 down here now, down 28 now, 3,000 now, 32 down, 32, 32, 34 and 3,400 down, 3,600 down, 36 and 3,600 down, 34, 35 and 3,500 down, 35 and 35 here. I see who it is. Go ahead, 3,500 and 34.5, 3,500 down here now, 34.5 and 34 here now, 5 here down, $5 down, 34, 35, 34.5 here down, Dorothy Suds Minnesota at 34, 35 and 34.5, 34 here down, 5 here down, $500 down, 34, 35 here now, 6 and 3,600 down, 35 and 600 down, 35, 36 for mine at 3,600 down, 35 down, 6 here down, 600 down, 7, 3,700 down here down, 37 here down, 6 here down, 7. He said no, and 36 here now, 7 down, 7 down, $700 down, $3,700 down here now. Sold $3,600 right back here. $3,600 on number 463. 463. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it. Thank you, one and all. Special thank you to the consigners. You brought them good. We tried to do what we could for you. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ringman, good job sticking with us all day. Appreciate that. We will see you guys on down the road. You guys have a safe trip home. God bless you.